reaction to being told that you've committed a war crime.
I know, right? Are you petting a cat?
Sorry.
You committed a war crime. Oh, Kitty!
I knew early on you were going to be the best evil character in this campaign. I just wasn't sure. Outside of Gurkhark, you're pretty much you're lining up there.
He almost said something incorrect there, but then he corrected.
No. Mako is evil in a different way. She's evil and I'm no longer in sight. I am going to just get malicious. This one's evil in plain sight. She's like, oh, you guys see my evil. Fuck you, I'm evil. It's a different kind of evil. This is like a blatant evil with no fucks given. That's a subtle evil with, oh no, I'm cool.
That's the evil that's going to piss off the
stabbing all the children. I don't know if you did that. Like, that was I don't have weapons. I'm a monk. I don't use weapons.
Literally the difference between a brat and a submissive.
You've been playing too much Honeypot.
I actually haven't touched it yet. I'm fucking dead. I just read a lot.
Oh, cool. I got 2 greens in a row. Wonder what's going to happen here.
We read a lot of trash.
Okay, wow.
Get a photo on your phone. I wonder what this could be.
You turn down your volume, you like look behind you. Minimize.
So actually the fucked up part about that, I was in college when my friend bought me that game, and I was inside of my AP literature class.
Oh my god.
And they were like, no, go ahead and download it. Like, have fun. Like, just thank God I was sitting in the back of the class, because I had no idea what that fucking game was.
I had a different version of it gifted to me one day. I knew exactly what it was, I clicked into it, and I was like, you know what, this is fun. And I clicked it and opened it up, and like 10 minutes into it, I'm looking at it. And of course, Melissa comes home early for the first time fucking ever in like 2 years, opens the door, and she's like, what? And I'm like, alright.
How do I explain this sexually?
Yeah, how do I
explain this?
Do you see gifted? Person who gifted it to me, Red. Yeah, you know who Red is. Good. You know how crazy that bitch is. And you're going to scroll over and look at the 10-minute playtime and realize I just pointed out because I knew
Where are you
see what it
going?
was. And she's like, okay, I'll accept that. But now I need to see what it is. And I showed it to her and she's like, this is awful. And I'm like, in every possible way. It's getting removed from my computer. And I was like, why did you show up at 2? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Fuck you.
You're
10 minutes into me looking at this and going, what the fuck am I watching? Yeah, what are you watching? Oh my god.
And you're like, oh.
Oh, well, we have.
I very quickly ended up slamming my computer shut in the middle of AP. And they were like, are you okay? I was like, I just got some family news. I have to go. And I packed up my shit and left.
I feel like we should discuss, because I feel like we kind of glossed over the whole war crime thing, and we went to a bit.
The what?
We did super war crime, the Fey realm.
Okay, so there's actually a bit of a caveat there, and I'm gonna give it to you. You did commit an act of wild chaos. However, the Fae are immortal and don't give a shit about dying. So every Fae you just wiped out is gonna pop back into existence without much more of just a change and a shift in powers. They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
That's not the problem. The environment, what you've just done is you've given the Fae something new.
Yeah.
You created a nuke. You blew up a nuke in their realm.
Yeah.
I don't honestly think in the canon that would ever happen. So, with that being said, you have given the Fae something they have never experienced before.
An explosion.
This
an
has a
anti-magic
50-50 chance of being amazing or not.
Do a quick roll right now, just.
I'm not.
I'm
not. No.
I know.
I'm gonna wait till it becomes relevant because it's gonna become relevant at some point. But it's gonna determine the reaction going forward. Because most Fae are pure chaos. So
you're
something new and something crazy to deal with, not necessarily a negative in all of its ways. The fact that you wiped out a lot of area might cause a problem in some of the local politics. But the overall scheme of things, you just gave them a new playground to play in. Obviously decimated and devoid of all life, magically scoured in every possible way.
They can re-add magic. That gives them something to do. Re-add magic.
What if they just got their queen back, man? And that even hasn't reformed
And
yet.
then we set off a nuclear. Well, actually, they just got their queen back. We killed a Norn, and then we set off a nuclear.
Yeah, you didn't kill a Norn.
We did not kill a
Well,
Norn.
we got a Norn
God killed a Norn. We
got
did
a
not
Norn
kill
killed.
We did not kill a
You were
Norn.
okay.
We got it killed.
A Norn was killed because of us.
There we go. That is a.
We
That's a
got
better
a
stick.
Norn killed.
That is a true.
No.
No one was
not
killed
know.
because of us. That is the only correct statement we can make.
We did not know when
There's
we
no
walked in
dancing
there
around
that
on
the
this
Norn
side or
was gonna show
dancing
up.
around on this side. It's pretty cut and dry.
Yeah,
Our
yeah.
actions led to the death of a Norn.
A Norn did not get killed because
One
of
of the
us.
only two in existence.
I would more so say the Norn got killed trying to protect us.
Well,
Yes, but
to
that's
be
also
honest,
because of us.
Yeah.
That's because of us.
There's 3 Norn. There's now 2 left.
There's
but
now
it's
2
like-
left.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there are
The Norn
3.
did not get killed because of us, okay? I'm not gonna look at it like that. The Norn got killed because the Queen decided to bring the Norn in on a fucking battle. That is what happened.
The
The
Queen didn't really have
Queen.
a choice. You saved her, and she was trying to save you, and the only way she was
And
going to stand up to a power
it's
like that
appreciated.
was bringing a Norn in.
And that was her choice, though. It's appreciated.
You
It
evil
was
motherfucker!
greatly, it was greatly appreciated. But at the end of the day, no one asked her to do that.
Jacob,
No
I
one
accept
told
your
her to do that. Like, we are sorry that this has happened.
But, like,
This was not the intent.
we did not ask for
We
it.
did not ask for this, though. You decided to bring in your cavalry.
Oh my God.
And I'm greatly appreciative of it. I
An entire
greatly.
country shatters itself saving your country from war. Thanks, man. Totally cool.
I
You
wanna
help?
see you
Nah,
play
fuck
a
that,
good
man. Who the
character.
fuck are they?
I want to see you play someone who's a good
No, I don't
character.
need it.
I want you to do a morally good thing in this campaign set.
That is that description was pure
Like even
Machiavellian evil.
as Sarin, I want to see you do not even a morally neutral thing, just leaning towards
Sarin does
good.
do morally neutral things. She lets whatever. She
No,
lets
I
whatever
know.
Everybody does whatever they
I'm
want.
wanting her to try to do a morally good thing, because I don't think I've seen you do anything other than not my fucking problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
But isn't
There's been an
anything
awful
else
lot of
about
that in both campaigns. Damn it.
It doesn't affect me, so alright, well.
Me while Shalara was beating the fuck out of Felix, I was like, yeah, well, that's
Right,
happening.
hey, hey,
People screaming across, what happened? A monk threw a Molotov cocktail on top of a shop!
Oh.
Well,
Well.
shit.
That's his problem now,
That
isn't it?
sucks. I guess I should be running with y'all, huh?
That
Let's
must be
go.
really bad.
Anyways, come on, son. You draft me by my child leash. I'm like cradling myself. I'm like, I saw the fire burning. I saw the fire burning. I saw the fire burning.
Oh my God.
Meanwhile, you're fucking giggling behind the DM screen, going,
Well, children.
I've damaged you.
Oh, a doll? Oh my god. What the
It's just a doll.
fuck? Maybe a toy.
Yeah.
To be
exactly.
fair,
Oh
would you
god,
hear
please
me
don't
when
ever
we
do
share
that.
dolls?
That was horrifying.
It will be happening.
No!
It will be happening several
What?
times in game.
What's gonna be happening?
Oh, doll.
Oh, the
Oh,
doll.
yeah,
Let me go
the
back to her
dolls.
campaign.
Yes.
Yeah,
There will be
It's
more
like
dolls.
it's
Hurt
like
like a
the
bitch.
main story.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
It's like demons in this campaign.
Yeah, there's a lot of dolls.
Oh, believe me, there's a sound coming up here shortly that is going to put you on edge.
Ow.
I mean, considering we found who the maker was.
Yeah,
at least.
same.
Are you okay?
No.
Hey,
I
Do
just
you need
ripped
help?
I ripped the old one off to put a new one
Do you
on, and
want-
it was like ripping the skin off all over
Do
again.
you want help putting a Renee back
No,
on?
it's on. It just fucking
just hurt.
burns like a bitch. When I don't have feeling in my hands, it's great, but when I do, it also fucking sucks.
Yeah.
What's that? Good, because I have nothing for you.
Oh shit.
Damn.
So it's not really weird.
So I want to talk just for the nuke thing. That also created an area of no magic in a land that is all magic, right?
Yeah.
What's that'll
You'll don't worry, I got it.
gotcha.
Yeah.
We literally created America in the Fey realm. It is a
And
land
this
of
place isn't
opportunity.
done with goddamn McDonald's.
Our current campaign turns
It is
into
a land of
Fallout 76.
opportunity. You can be anything you want here.
Gosh,
Because
I-
there's nothing here to be.
Gosh, this is such a beautiful, beautiful area. So this could be a superplex.
What ball
So
is
just so
going
you know,
in?
There's a small blade that you guys are still currently
Sparrow.
caught in. That's a wild magic blade.
Sparrow.
It shrunk about 50%
Get out
after
of
the
the kitchen.
explosion, keeping itself
Get out.
alive. But it kept you all alive, and it kept you all with small tools and stuff. So that's who you are. And around you in all distance is nothing but flat, sandy, blasted terrain.
So we should be able to see the core from here.
You're in what's known as a Badlands at this point. In any other campaign, they would be in a Badlands.
Oh, fuck.
Because you blasted everything out of it, that is the visual representation of sandy dust, dirt, and
Mad
nothing.
Max.
Fucking nothing. It has been scoured of everything, including magic.
That was sort of
So
why
but,
I
like
was
Baba
so...
Yaga can't find us because there's no magic there.
No, she can totally find us because there's no.
Because
We're
we
looking
are-
for magic.
Oh.
Let me be fair here. You guys are standing out like giant, glittering diamonds in a field of magic because every single fucking one of you has magical items on you,
Yeah.
and 2 of you are literal magic shards.
Yes. So we were looking for areas of powerful magic to hide our powerful magic. Now we have gotten rid of all magic in an area. That was why I was so freaked out at the end of last session, and everyone was like, everyone else was like, what do you guys, we just set off a big explosion. I'm like, no! We're gonna die! She's gonna find us! Not like that, like, extreme, but you know.
Just saying.
We'll be fine.
I have no magic items on me.
Oh, but you're still a magical being.
You're a magical being.
Yeah, you cast
You're
magic.
You're a
brave.
conduit for a god, dude.
You cast
All
magic.
clerics are conduits.
What did you You're a cleric! You're not a fighter! What are you saying?
Your holy symbol is quite literally linked to the plane of your god. I'm pretty sure that can be seen.
You're the one who's talked to God twice out of all of us! Like, come on! What do you mean you're not
You're
magic?
residual god magic. Like, believe me, I'm
You can't get much magical than freaking gods. Okay? I mean, come on now.
Cleric.
No, we're not.
Excuse me?
That one.
If you don't believe in your deity
Oh,
and the
so
shit
you-
that they're giving you in the
You
magical
don't have to
abilities
worry
they're
about me
giving you.
believing that.
Alright.
I did just have to worry about it.
Why? He didn't say anything.
Yeah, why did he have to worry? Why did he have to worry?
Oh, did you think that he was saying a lack of faith because he forgot to mention the fact that he had a deity?
Literally. And
No.
also the fact that if you
He's
are
a fighter.
if you are
sometimes.
denying the fact or not acknowledging, if you think you're safe because you have magic that is connected
Oh, no,
to
he didn't
your
mean that.
deity.
No, that's
He
not what he
didn't
said.
that.
No.
He didn't
He's
say
talking
that.
about the fact that he's got a way. He keeps alluding to this, and I've told him he can't use it. He's still alluding to it though. He's like, oh, all of you are trapped here, and he thinks he can hop his ass out of here because he has a plane shift spell. I keep trying to tell him he cannot do that. And if he tries to use a plane shift spell, he's going to regret using a plane
Yeah,
shift spell.
you saw what happened when he used plane shift.
Yeah, you ain't gonna go anywhere nice.
That's what I was going off.
You're not going
I was
anywhere
going to
nice.
assign.
I
So
just wanna-
plane shifting, I already warned you, is going to be an instant death for your character.
Yeah, unless.
So if you want to
There
use
is no
that,
one less.
There is no
There's
one
no
There is
left.
no one less.
You can use it
Let's
as
stop.
like
DED dead.
like
Gone. Bring
hey,
up
I'm
the-
bringing you with me, bitch, and
yeah,
then
you can
boom.
use it if you want to psycho someone out of there as like a sacrifice moment, but you can't sacrifice yourself just to be like, well, everyone else is dying, boom, I'm gonna go disappear into some random shredded realm. No, you're gonna have to deal with that.
Would you, Eric? I do want to ask you as a DM. Would you let me play a Vine Leshy?
A Vine Leshy? No.
Okay.
No, and here's why. Not in this campaign. If we were playing a more nature-based druidic campaign, yes.
Okay.
Because it would fit with the theme more. The problem is with the demonic campaign, it's so easy to corrupt Vine Leshies as demons with demonic magic and demonic presence, auras, and all of that. You would literally be just a walking traitor that I would turn around and use with like every opportunity.
Okay. Now, alternative.
Evil Leshy?
Hey.
Was that your alternative?
Forgeborn.
Forgeborn?
Born.
Forgeborn? No. See, the problem with Forgeborns are the same problem with allowing guns in the
Okay,
campaign
that's
as
fair.
Artificers, Forgeborns, and guns tend to change the dynamic of the game dramatically. So, combat, and not just combat, but ranged combat becomes significantly more weird when everyone's using bows and someone's using a gun. When everyone else is using potion alchemical bombs and you're using mechanical flashbangs and grenades and pineapple grenades. It's a weird dichotomy that works in some campaigns. For instance, if we were running a more traditional Numendia style Pathfinder campaign that existed with all of the craft ships that were around Numendia and the technology in that area, then yes, you would fit in that area because there are actually walking constructs that are half built from the AI of the ships.
We're just in the early stages of the world.
But Numendia, even in the Pathfinder, the end of Pathfinder is the end of Grind.
Yes.
Grind always dies.
Yes.
So at no point does the technology stretching into Numendia ever really get very far. It becomes bits and pieces, and that get found. It's part. The Starfall was part of that. All of this is bits of technology that have fallen out of the sky.
This is really
So
comfy.
they're
I said
scattered
mine
around
was
Orion. It is just heavily concentrated in
And
the
an
Silver
udder.
Mountain, which is where a massive mothership-sized ship crashed into that area a long time ago. So they have access to a ton of different metals, technology, and shit that doesn't normally exist. That's where more psionics come from. But again, they can't project their power because outside of the Silver Tower, the Silver Mountain, most of their technology does not work. So when you get to a certain range out, their technology fails and falters because it's linked back to the ship.
Okay.
So you can't really extend it beyond. There are areas of the line that have patches of technology that have popped up, vaults that have been found, various ships that have crashed over time that are in areas that have declined, and so on and so forth. But for the most part, no.
So we
Now-
wouldn't feel great about Android as a race either, though.
No, you're looking for that. If you're looking for those kind of races, you're looking for. We can play. That's a campaign that can totally be
Steampunk
built.
kinda.
It's just a campaign further south because what you involve with that is you involve the TN Pantheon and Continent at that point as well.
Gotcha.
So
That
that's
could
when
be
you start
samurai.
having. You start getting into a lot of kind of like it's a weird like D&D cyberpunk almost because there's a lot of Japanese influences that kind of come
Gotcha.
into it.
So then I
And
could be a
Asian influences.
samurai?
You can, yes. Dust Burnings exist in there. It's part of where her whole backstory comes from.
That's cool.
I picked it as a TN because it was far enough removed from where you guys were as an area. So, but yeah, there is all of those can exist. Just not. We're up by the demon spawn area,
Mhm.
so you're dealing with heavy magic, heavy gods, heavy demons. And the further south you go, the less demons and gods you get,
That
the more
could help.
technology you're gonna find. You actually find technology gods too. The further south you go, they're not very well worshipped anywhere else. But there are technological gods down there. Some of the gnomish pantheons are pure machinery gods.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
so forth. So
Final suggestion: Tengu.
Tangu.
Tengu.
Tengu.
The
Tengu.
crow people.
Mm-hmm.
I
Flightless crow people, but
I think
crow
they're
people
below
nonetheless.
tieflings.
It depends on the CR level. Hold on.
I want to say they are below tieflings.
I had to.
But I
saw
can't
something
remember.
go up. They're Buggo. It made
They're
it
an
like
RP13.
$1 like
Oh.
63 a pack.
1.13 so I was explaining to him, you gotta say everyone, even her Dampier to start was an 11.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 is base. 11 is slightly more powerful than 10, which is what the Dampier's fall into.
So it'd be level 13 and up.
Level 13
campaigns.
is 3 points higher, 2 points higher than what her Dampier is, which means you have an advantage in whatever your character is an advantage in. It gives you racial bonuses that don't exist with the other races.
Gotcha.
So I generally try to keep RP points between characters within 1 RP point because it doesn't involve like power fights. Like if
And I was
you
like,
wanted to pick
oh my god, no.
what are they called? The Oni Barbarians. Oh my god, it's an RP 15.
God.
Yeah.
Like it's
Next
insane.
one, maybe I go as a drow noble.
Yeah, exactly. RP 17. No, eat my ass.
Maybe I go as a drow noble plus 4
Yeah,
charisma.
like he even told me the tiefling, the only reason he let me
Yes.
do it was because wizard.
Yeah, he gimped his tiefling. His tiefling is actually a TR12 or RP12, but he gimped his wizard so bad when he made it a wizard, and then he gave it the class he gave it. I was like, well, now it's an RP11. Like, you just took two of the main features that made it a RP13 out.
Atlas, leave it
Alright,
alone.
yeah. So
Can you put me
where
on
we
the
ended,
music
you guys
to
get
keep
to
an eye
number
on
2.
me?
You had a little side adventure and a wonderful, after leaving the tower,
Put me up
you
with
found
music to
yourself
keep
in
an eye on
a machinery complex that was pretty much
You
absorbing
chose to sit
mana
there.
from the ground, putting it into coils, and then storing it.
Yeah.
You were effectively creating batteries. You were in a mana coil factory, old school battery factory. If you were going to think of it in terms of Industrial Revolution style. You guys realized that they were doppels and killed the doppelgangers. In the process of killing the doppelgangers, one of you, we won't mention any names, angled the spell a little bit wrong and blew up some bloaters that then took out the cooling system, that then created a cascade effect, which you all fled from. Thankfully, your gun guy knew what was happening. You found a glade of wonderful fey magic to protect yourself in, and then turned around and watched the war crime you had started in motion go off and wipe roughly 35, 40 miles of fey land just right
Yeah,
out.
to mortals that we are, it was an apocalyptic level event.
Uh-huh.
Because we have never seen destruction of that caliber ever.
To the Fae, it was just a fun little, holy shit, who did that?
That was a big firework, man.
Dude,
Greg died.
I love how
No, he didn't. He's right there.
I love
Oh,
how
how
we
was it, Greg?
continue to do
I'm a gnome now.
chaos. We just continue to do chaos.
Oh yeah, you do. No matter how hard you try. You do good, and then you just cap it off with a whole shit ton of chaos.
You know, that seems to be like what I do.
If all of you are doing it, all of you are doing it.
All
It's
of us.
fantastic. All of your actions are like good, not so good, leaning towards good, dramatic jump over the cliff into chaos.
Recent Felix arc is trying to do good lawful things and failing in such a way that it is only chaos.
So,
You have chaotic.
good over there, she's just chaotic good, she's still good, and she's like, I need chaos in my life.
Let's set
and
off
you're
a
like,
fucking-
ah!
I want to put this monk's teeth into rocks.
Yeah. But I saved the children earlier, so this is fine.
It's those intrusive thoughts that actually
Oh,
become
God.
invasive thoughts, and you're like.
I'm just prone to either way.
I wonder if teeth will shatter like glass.
So,
Ooh.
with that being said, are you guys going
Right?
to spend more time in this glade, you know, all protected at the moment, or are you going to make your way out of this place?
Well, I thought we said we were gonna
the blasted row.
We
Yeah,
should
we were gonna
have
take
a
a
little
rest.
powwow right
You should
now.
honestly take a long rest.
Yeah, we need to take a long rest for
Um,
sure because it's gonna be a fucking shit show.
Because I have two things I want to do.
We will go round robin,
At
starting
least.
with you, sir.
Oh, okay.
What two do you want?
I'm actually first gonna go talk to Felix.
We'll take that as a side RP. What's your second one?
I'm gonna pray to my goddess.
Okay. For what?
And to make sure she would give me permission to ask to get help from other
Gotcha.
people.
I see what you're doing. Perfect.
Yeah.
You don't have to ask permission to do that.
I would
if
still-
they're friendly, doesn't matter. I'm saying you got no. You've already been taught during the mechanic. You don't have to. If
Okay.
they're friendly. If you're asking for an evil, then yes, but you don't. You're asking for friendly. So
It
you're
is
fine with
polite to ask.
I still
so I
just-
would
We'll
recommend
RP,
it.
but she's not gonna
Hello.
respond to you because yeah, we're
She's
gonna RP to
chaotic,
the side.
so-
Clown. You sir, what are you doing during your long rest? If you've been making ammunition since it all got wet.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have material, does
No,
he?
he doesn't. He's gonna have to collect it.
I'm just gonna cast my last abundant ammunition because I have one last spell slot left,
Alright.
and I'm just gonna have like my guy just sort of. I'm gonna give him the pouch. I'm just like, here.
Yeah. He starts clipping away at it.
Yeah, it comes out of his mouth.
Yeah, just dryness, dry ammo, dry everything. You're like, what the fuck? Click, click, click. Completely invisible.
I'm gonna have to tweak the spell a little bit later, but we'll get there.
It's a little aggressive. A little weird to look at.
It's a new spell. No one's ever done it before.
Despite everything, Mako would probably be very just like I don't want to say confused, but she wouldn't know what to make of what all has happened.
Yes.
So she would probably go off by herself and like meditate or something, just to
Meditation.
just to
Good. We have a side omen for you as well. Two side RPs. You, Michelara, what are you doing in the midst of this fallout? Literally, this dust falling down from the sky. Various bits of dirt and burnt foliage.
She would first pray to Sarenrae.
Well, the cleansing fire, you pretty much made sure that that's a pretty good. And the cleansing fire, this is a very cleansing fire.
How do you like my offering to you, my dear?
Well, you answer me now!
They've all been cleansed in your light. Look at me now, Mom! I fucking can't, dog.
Do you love me?
Karen,
She's not the one who did it.
I'm gonna turn to
You
the
chose
right.
me.
I'm gonna turn to the right and ignore what that whole party just did. Like,
It's alright.
And then she would end
so
up
good
starting
with
to set up the
all
like the
fine.
camp, like the tents and everything
Yeah.
like that.
and what are you doing, my thieving evil little friend?
I'm probably like that
Like
was
an
a
asshole.
fucking shit show. Also seeing what just happened and like how much destruction went
A
around.
lot of it. You can't see anything but destruction.
Yeah.
In fact, it's flat. You haven't seen anything that's flat in your entire life. You can see the horizons
And I'm like,
everywhere.
cool. So I have those Death Ward wands.
Yeah.
I would probably give one to each person and keep the rest for myself.
And you go and imagine you're sleeping at that point.
say
Sleeping too. So.
Okay.
we
Also,
have-
quick question. The
What?
Death Ward wands,
Yes.
I'm able to use those, right? I have
Yeah.
used magical device.
So the way you
points.
and the eyes work is when you use a magic device, you're using it against the spell check
I
of
put
the
a
item. The higher
bone
the
on
spell,
skin.
the higher the check is going to be. People who don't have
Like,
use
I
magic
had to
device,
literally
base
grab
10,
it
that's
and, like, rip
People
it
who use
off
magic
with
device
a
is base 10 plus their item.
Yeah.
So if I say your wand's DC 13,
Yeah.
you have to just roll like you roll your base item, you add 10 plus your thing to it to run you up. So
Okay.
that's where you're at right now.
Okay.
Anybody who's got use magic devices should be the ones using the wands that you want to always go off because you're going to be rolling 50-50 for pretty much anybody else.
Yeah, I have used. Does
I
everyone
think-
have used magical
And I
device?
think two people do in this group. I think Mako and you have used magic device.
Okay.
She can use holy items and he can use holy items without needing to use magic device.
Which that
He can
technically.
use arcane items without
I need to use. I have used magic device.
No,
so-
good. So anybody with the ability to use arcane items can use arcane items, and holy can use holy without working on it. But you have nothing, so you need to use magic device. You, if you're using arcane, use your magic device.
Oh,
Me using holy
So then when
needs
I
to use
roll for
magic
that,
device.
it'll be like a D20 plus
Yep.
17.
It's a D20 plus what? Not 17.
If I-
plus whatever your
I
skill
mean,
is.
if I
Plus
do,
whatever
because
my
if you
skill is.
use
Okay,
arcane,
So
Holy
use
man.
4, D20 plus
I'm
4
not.
your
seven.
skill.
I'm saying
Add
it.
7 to your
Okay.
skill.
You know
So
I'm
you can
saying
pretty much,
it.
there's not a lot of magic devices.
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
Felix got something else up
Yes,
his sleeve.
without out. With
I don't know. Okay.
They're very small. There's
Yeah.
nothing else
I
up
think
there
DC's
you'd notice.
like 6 for that one.
Okay.
Like, so I think you're
I'm
basically.
assuming he's wearing like a long
Yeah.
sleeve shirt, like
So-
cuffed
Did
at
you ever
the.
find out if Caden was
So you all have a
ginger
death
or
ward
minor?
wand now.
He's considered a major
what?
actually.
What?
You have a wand
Really?
with the
Yeah,
death
so
ward on
he
it.
filled the
A
spot.
wand
Caden
with
was
a
considered a
death
major
ward.
guy. He was a minor guy.
Yeah,
for a
basically, if
while.
you, what was it? We looked it up. It was like
So
if you get hit below 0, it's basically gonna bring you back to at least one.
He's
hit
one
point.
of her
Essentially, yeah, just look at
greatest
him.
allies.
It's probably the best thing to do.
Isn't
No.
that
He's
nifty?
He's a major.
He's a major?
Cool.
Yeah. He's an ascendant.
Thanks.
Because she's
So
probably a
anybody
little
who's considered
spooked by that
ascendant is
shit.
considered a major.
Then mine's considered a major.
We got
No, because yours
death
didn't
wand.
ascend.
Oh, she went saint,
what?
but then
What's
it called?
okay.
Yeah, death wand.
You went straight. This guy walked in, touched a stone, and then he came out of the trials and went, "I'm a fucking god." Yours got generalized. You pretty much your god ramped up power over
Yeah.
time and became a deity.
Okay.
King Caleb stepped in and went, "I deserve this."
Well, let's clarify. He didn't say that. He said,
I know what he said.
I deserve
Come in, including your nose, he emerged as a
I-
fucking deity.
Want this.
He couldn't remember how.
What
it
am I
happened or
doing?
anything, but
I lick it, it's mine.
he is considered, he's considered a major. He's one of the major deities because of how many worshippers he has.
Okay.
He's such heavily worshipped along the Gorian coast.
Okay.
It's just good as a barkeep to worship Caden
Thank you.
Kalen, and there's so many bars
Thank you.
in this fantasy setting.
So we're gonna start with your RP session.
Okay.
You wanted to talk to him.
Yes.
Go.
So we have to
Mhm.
talk about thing.
Yeah,
You seen
yeah,
the-
because last time it just hurt me. I do want you to know, so I do appreciate the help.
So
It burnt badly.
we need major god, not minor. Mine.
Yours is
She is smaller than certain deities.
okay. So like, you're gonna get a taller person.
No. Think of it. Think of it like you have deities of top tier
Okay.
and straight below.
Okay, so
Still strong.
like these
Okay.
guys are sort of the crime family heads, and then you got their sort of relative lackeys below them.
You could say, but they.
So
are
your god's
still-
like a lackey?
No, she's still her own.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
It doesn't have to be right now, it's just whenever.
Aaron, check the info bag that I got. There's some goodies in there.
Best way to explain would be smaller mafia,
Okay, so
smaller houses.
big
with-
crime family,
Exactly. Little.
smaller crime family for a different area.
Exactly.
Okay, I think I'm. Well, I still don't get it.
We
but I
need
mean,
big crime family.
Okay.
Do you? Let me ask him if he wants me to do a religion check for this or not.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you need me to do a religion check
For what?
to know like which ones are associated with her? Or...
No, you
Okay.
don't.
Okay.
You don't at all.
Okay.
You would have learned it in your
Okay.
passing already.
I'm gonna religion check.
So.
Bardic knowledge.
Well, wait until I tell you
Nordic
the
knowledge.
choices first. So
All good?
we have choices to go to.
I'm probably the
Okay.
worst person this far.
We have one. He's kind of a drunk
Okay, I like that idea.
called Caden King.
What does it smell like? It smells like an herb
Okay, I
thyme.
think I've heard of the guy.
It smells like thyme.
I'm just not gonna go through the spiel with that one because I know.
Just let me know how much.
Thyme and maybe sage.
I don't think
You
I've.
know, like from where?
I'm telling him about the
15?
gods that we can.
For God, for
Yeah, actually,
religion.
it smells like
For-
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Oh, so which? So
Okay.
he would know all.
Yeah,
like
you know,
herbs.
you know,
Okay.
Not like
you'll travel enough to understand.
Apricots.
Okay, so you're
That shit-
like your
It is
Caden
really
Kalins, your
There-
like
there
Saren
is-
Rays, your.
Certain. Well, I'm not going to impede on.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, that is her thing.
You don't
Yeah.
have to do it right now.
I don't want you to like.
But
have
we
to-
do have choices that are related to her as well as me. There are two.
Okay, what are
There
we?
is Desna,
Oh.
goddess of hope,
Okay, yeah.
arts,
Fair-
music,
Fairly
right up your
familiar.
alley.
Yeah, I can.
And then there
Love
is
to meet
there is Shaven.
her.
There is Shaven. Devotion. She's still a good goddess.
I don't love the devotion aspect there. Let's go with
Well, there.
Desna.
I could also go. I may have better chance with Imode.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
She's
I'm gonna provide you some information that you might not be so privy to.
Never mind. I speak very
In this particular crowd, that might not be the greatest idea.
Mike.
Going forward for you,
Yeah.
as well as someone else here.
Close though. Yeah, close though.
So I'm gonna put a stop on that, and we're just gonna go with the other options.
Okay. Understood. I mean,
Just, I know it's
Imode and Milani were both servants of.
I
they
get
sisters.
that. So there's like sort of bad blood with one of our other. It's a thing, you know, and I don't want to because it's not for me to talk about, and I don't want to sort of.
Then don't talk about it.
I won't. You're good. That is, yep. I'm not gonna do that. So let's talk to.
So I will try for Desna.
Desna. Give her a
Lady
ring.
Luck. That's actually one of her names.
Yeah, I know. It is.
Oh, I know.
Good luck with that one, though.
Really?
In terms of direct communication, yeah.
Oh, I figured I wasn't gonna have very much of a chance even with her.
But it doesn't mean she won't help. It just means your direct communication might be really weird.
I always think of it as like that weird art teacher that you always knew in
She
middle school
literally
that had like
is.
paintbrushes and shit
Can I
shoved in their
hand
hair,
on his,
and they always had
hand on
like
his shoulder
a
while he does
half-chewed
it to.
cookie in their pocket. You know what I mean? And
Like
the
shirt
Can I
like
hand on
hangs
his
off the
hand?
shoulder in a tank top.
and it's white underneath.
Yeah.
but it's
Can I
like
try to
stained
like
with all different
join,
things.
like do a conference?
She's got like a handprint on her
He
arm
wants to-
from
he
when
wants to
the
try
other
and
student ran up and did
communicate.
it.
The mom
Go ahead.
from Princess
He wants to try and help me
Yes,
with the community.
yeah,
So
literally.
how would that
Yeah.
work?
The
He
overalls.
would just
Yep.
have to be present for it.
Would it
I'll
give me
do.
advantage
You know what?
or
I'll do
anything?
bardic performance, inspire confidence.
No, an evil
Would
chuckle
that take
is
like a
funny.
negative?
Actually, that's probably going to be a for an advantage for you because she does the music side of it. Give me 1 second.
That's why I was. That's
Woo!
why I chose him because bards are
I tried to
perfect
pull
for
him out.
Desna.
Knowledge.
It's
Nordic
okay.
ballage.
I like it.
It's not Mardic Ballage. It's Mardic. Performance.
It's bardic Nordage.
Before me.
It's my Mardic performance.
No, wouldn't it be
My Pardic
Pardic?
performance.
Yeah. I was like, wait. With some letters. I'm just like, oh yeah, me.
But either way, we will try
Yeah,
for
I mean-
Sarenrae's wife.
Yeah. Let me.
One of them.
All right.
Yeah,
So do
I
I
was
have
going to
to?
say, you picked a really good one because her and Katie Taylor got a kid.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that was Shaylin.
No.
Was it? Was
No.
it
Getting
Desna?
tricky.
It was definitely.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm gonna. Do you want me to do performance now?
You're going to do
What are you
performance,
doing?
yeah.
All right.
No, I'm good. Just don't pull the ones off the rack.
That's a
yet.
natural 20.
Oh. What's that gonna add to the commune roll
Um,
We'll
here?
find out. Roll your commune.
That'll be a.
Not great. That's a D8 as well. Isn't it?
Cookie.
I would have probably pulled them
No,
No,
out
that's a
like.
D10.
It's a
I should have
D10.
probably pulled them out like a minute
86.
sooner.
Roll it again.
I wish.
Okay,
I
those
would
are
not
some
be
milk.
using
Let me
those.
see if I get 2 nat 20s.
That's all you need is a
No.
glass of milk or some ice cream.
But I mean, a nat 20 plus
Oh,
what
those
your
are some
performance
ice
is.
Nat 20 plus a
Exactly.
performance of
That's what I would
26.
do with them.
So that's gonna be
Eat 'em with some fuck
66
'em up with some ice cream.
performance.
We're giving a mini ice
That would
cream
take me
sandwich.
down to a. If we're subtracting it, it'd
Get like
take
a
me down
mini
to a
Ben and
20.
Jerry's container and just like cut it to where they're in the perfect round.
Come on, no.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's
bestie.
what we'll do tomorrow while we're doing my hair.
Absolutely.
And of course Diablo.
Of course.
He is debating how he wants to do this.
Or if he wants to do it.
Problem is your eye.
Could restoration
That
work
is
on
the
this
that
one?
is the problem.
I know.
No, we already went over restoration. Wouldn't
Yeah,
work.
restoration doesn't work. You need God.
Or goddess, God.
That's Desna is a goddess.
Bless you, Jericho.
You would know this because she's one of your goddess's wives.
God bless you.
One of them.
Yes,
One of.
Yeah, she's got her and Shaylin.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay.
I know. She saw all three of them in the garden anyways. The first
Okay.
time that she met her. Yeah.
I see.
My bestie.
We weren't there.
Yeah. And we weren't told about
It
it.
was on Discord.
No, it wasn't. It was actually talked about, but it was before we had talked about like stopping side conversations and shit, so I really just don't think anybody heard about it.
Oh, so we were just
Noticed
doing.
a flash in the sky, and that is all.
Purple?
No,
No.
just a flash, like a star, lightly brightening up for a minute, and then
Fuck? We're like, what the hell?
We may have to try again later.
I hope it's not another storm. I swear to
So-
God, if it's another storm, I can't do it anymore. I'm just gonna hide in my tent.
God, is that you?
Try using her name.
Do I hear him
That's
talking?
not?
Do I hear him talking to himself?
Oh yeah, you definitely hear it.
We're all just like
We're
looking
all
at you,
listening to him
fucker.
just go, God, is it you? Desna, are you there?
I mean, you
I
know
can
he's
try
reached-
to. I can try to do another
God?
really cool
I
performance.
don't know what's happening right now.
If you'd want me to.
I don't.
Flash once for yes,
Please don't.
and twice for no.
I
You
don't.
hear a cosmic silence echoing back at you.
Fucking love
we
that.
can try again tomorrow when we wake up.
I'm gonna do another performance
I don't know a lot
roll.
about gods, and I know that's not how it works.
We'll do that now.
I mean, I can teach you how it works.
Please don't.
Um,
Ash will walk away at that point.
38.
The animals in the glade. Listen
I'll
on
talk to her about it.
So
She's like that.
we have to have this requires patience. We will need patience for this.
I'm gonna keep performing.
Then you are going to
I'm gonna. I mean, not like right now, but while
we're communicating. Yeah,
I wanna, cause I feel like
it does help. I mean, he made that clear. Not to mention
I'm interested.
You're going for goddess of
Okay.
luck.
I love
So while you
like,
yeah,
like,
makeup,
like,
were you doing anything?
Tie it all together.
I didn't know if you had an RT set up. If not,
She's meditating.
I know you're meditating, but the rest of you, that's gonna happen during sleeping.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be an active RT while everyone is out right now, and then we're gonna move to you when you go to sleep.
For sleeping, what's going to be
The order
Yeah.
for watch, whatever you guys you want.
Yeah.
We'll worry about that when watch actually comes out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is coming up shortly.
Yeah,
Right
because
now.
you're about to go.
So,
sleep's
we
about to happen,
do
and
need
there
to
are two
decide
RT
now.
moments are about to occur. So whatever you're gonna do right now, you said you were setting up the tents.
Yeah, I had already set up the tents
Yeah,
while they were
so-
having that conversation.
Correct, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like, so now dusk is forming in, you're already like, it's starting, dusk is always on. But effectively, it's starting to become your sleep nighttime. So you guys have to decide whether you are to stay up, what your level of watch is, how many watches you're gonna have, how long you're gonna stay in this glade. Is it a 4-hour
I'm gonna.
sleep? Is
I
it
think
an
we're
8-hour
gonna
sleep?
We should do.
A long-
Let's keep it
I
in the
think
middle.
we
Let's do
need to-
6.
a long rest?
The
No,
long
I
rest
think
is
we
8
need.
hours, so.
We
We
need
need
to
8.
do long.
Okay,
So
we're
you're
gonna do
doing
long
8-hour
rest.
I think everybody needs
Um,
a little rest.
I'm
So you're
gonna.
go
Yeah.
2 watches then.
Yeah, it was like 2 4-hour shifts.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the tent.
Real
I'm gonna
quick,
grab
is
my bag of ammunition from Bundy.
Okay, so you're gonna do, what are you doing?
I was going to say, is anyone actually still hurt from?
You
No,
all
'cause the
would've-
glade.
The glade recovered you right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's right, Mega's right, the glade did the full
Ever
recovery.
since
Okay.
you made my computer, you've been more of a lab cat.
So Miss Mako, you go to meditate
You like this
slightly
shirt.
away from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a D100.
Ooh.
I'm
I
convinced.
don't like
Who is
percentiles.
reaching her?
It's not you reaching her, it's what she picked up. Everybody remembers what she picked up, right?
Oh, the crystal.
The crystal.
Yeah.
The blood crystal.
Well, it looks
Well,
like
I
a crystal.
assume blood crystal.
Yeah. I know, really.
Where was that?
That was at the necromancer.
No, I mean, where was that?
Uh,
Was it
yeah.
5%?
Yeah, I know.
It's 11, right?
Where is it? 10 and then 1?
Yeah.
That's 11.
Yeah.
She got an 11.
Ooh.
Woo!
That's a. All right.
Hi,
We'll
my
see.
boy.
I don't know what that means.
That's gonna be. That's certainly something.
Hi, my
There's
boy.
typing happening, so.
Yeah.
You know,
He's looking for something.
No, I had it, I should have pulled it up.
It's a freaking Tarrasque!
Please,
No.
no.
Oh god.
We are not
Don't
prepared.
give them any fucking
No, I would never
ideas.
pull the trigger.
He wouldn't pull a Tarrasque out on us. That's for like.
No, he'd pull a beholder.
Another
No.
soul
Beholder
reaper.
is still,
Not. That's too high for us still.
yeah.
Yeah, we'd need to be like, what, 15 for those?
Even,
Probably higher.
yeah, beholders are pretty end level creatures.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Pulls out a line like.
Like they're the end campaign sort of final bosses.
My spine is not doing good.
I'm
So-
convinced you like this chair.
While you're meditating, you notice that static doesn't quite go away. It's always there, even through your still mind. It's almost like it overrides everything else and just exists silently in the back, statically in the back of your mind.
That's disturbing.
I may punch you.
Are you going to reach out to it in your still space?
You can't
Love
reach over
you.
the table.
Part of me doesn't want to, but a larger part of me is curious, so
Do you want to come up? You want?
I'm gonna reach out.
Do you want to reach out to it?
Yeah.
It eagerly accepts your contact. You find yourself in an endless stretch of weapons. Every weapon you can ever imagine is buried in the ground around you. Every make, model, and type, rusted, unique, shining, brand new, old, ancient, everywhere you look, including up. When you look up, the land is also above you, facing down, also facing with weapons in every direction. In fact, the more you look around, the more you realize every surface that you look at seems to reflect an entire landscape of weaponry in the dimensional space you're looking at. It's rather disconcerting.
Maybe Craven is there.
That's why I
Don't
say he's
say
the He is the
You also don't see a way out.
Yeah, it didn't want me in the beginning, so I'm not worried about Craven's Edge.
I mean, that's a good use for plane shift, though.
Okay.
Throw that fucker away.
There's no way out. I'm in an enclosed circular, well, oblong shaped room that has weapons sticking out of it.
Oh, it's not a room. It's a plane of existence.
A plane of existence.
Even better.
So everywhere you look, there is weapons.
And
Think
her body's
of
still here.
Rose
you don't know, she
Quartz's
is not around
battlefield.
to all.
Oh,
She went off
shit.
into her own
Okay.
to
How
do
all
this.
of those weapons are just shoved in the
Yeah,
ground,
none of us saw
everything's
this happen,
overgrown,
probably.
it's everything that you could ever
Are we
imagine
thinking like Bleach
throughout
here?
the eons.
No, that's funny though. I know what you're talking about, but no, what her describing is better.
Yeah.
Oh.
Think of it like, exactly.
It's like in Steven Universe, Rose
Yes.
Quartz when
Yeah.
the battlefield of
Thank
where
you.
all the gems
Okay.
had like
When they
all
went
their
back, it
weapons
was covered,
shattered
it was
and
covered
shoved in
back
the
in
floor.
strawberries and stuff, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The more you sit here, the more you realize this is exactly that. It's an old battlefield you're standing on. An old battlefield, and one that is still active the more you listen and the more you feel.
Oh yikes.
There is a ridge directly in front of you.
Make a ton of GTS.
A what?
A ridge where it
Flaps.
falls off in front of you. Yes, you can't obviously see over it. Behind you is nothing but weapons. To the left, in front of you, and above you is nothing but weapons. Even the ridge is covered in weapons. Old ballistas, catapults, broken wands and staves. Yet no bodies.
He's a sweet boy.
Okay. Alright.
Very sweet boy.
I don't want to touch anything.
I would love to accept the invitation to talk, but I don't want to do anything when I'm there.
I just don't want to touch anything. Honestly, from a character perspective, Mako has had a bad run-in with touching things.
Plus, you're a monk, you don't use weapons.
And I don't use weapons. I have no reason to pick any of these up.
Do you have a way of distinguishing if something's magical or not, or if it's good or bad?
Nope.
I don't think so.
No?
Mego is just on her own right now.
I would try and use any knowledge or history and try and distinguish which ones could be of significant importance to a war.
You could investigate.
Yeah.
You can get closer, start investigating the broken weapons, the mounds, and so forth.
Yeah.
You are right now currently just standing in the exact same spot you
And
pointed
this
in
will
here.
speak.
Right, I know. I'm looking around. I'm just kind of taking in my surroundings like, okay, there's a lot of weapons here. What am I going to do about this? So yeah, I would naturally probably start looking closer at the weapons. I wouldn't be touching them,
That's fine.
but I would inspect them, yes.
You do recognize parts of the weapons, some of them. They're old weapons, but they're weapons from your realm. You don't recognize a lot of the other weapons. Some of them seem to have long, cylindrical metal objects on them. Some of them seem to have objects attached to them that are broken. There seems to be these small, round, metal objects that are hollow on the inside lying around in some areas as well. They're oblong, about 1.5 inches.
Okay.
It's just crazy to think that 3 pounds, 6 ounce kitten.
You also smell an acidic smell the closer you get to some of these objects. By acidic, I mean like almost like chemical sulfur in a way. On some of them, other ones don't have it.
Yeah,
You
the
find
the
broken,
one, huh?
you find broken shields, bits of armor. But again, no blood, no bodies.
Any religious symbols?
All of it is beyond use, all broken and busted.
History?
Is okay. Is there anything like symbols or colors I recognize or
You
anything?
do. You recognize? Roll me a history check. Let's see how much history you remember.
Ooh. So you've been there before.
21.
You don't know why, but you recognize some of the old sigils on some of these weapons. They're familiar to you, even though you have no knowledge of them in your current form.
Sweet baby.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna move towards the ridge. What's over it? Like what do I see if do I look over it?
A mutilating field of war. Every creature you have ever imagined and can ever see is currently fighting in a bloody mass, and when they die, they reform again instantly. You know this is not the blood war, but you know this is some small representation of it that you've been to before. You've fought here before. You have fought in this war. You don't know why, you don't know when, but this is not new to you.
if you killed my mom, we're gonna have problems.
Okay.
Just saying.
You see out among the flesh and mutilating bodies a singular large form, completely covered in stabbed weaponry, broken and new. As you watch, it seems to move and shift and start standing up. You're looking at a Puro-Daemon.
A what?
A Puro-Daemon. Give me an Arcana check.
It's more evil than demons.
They're daemons.
Yeah.
I said they're more evil
Nat
than
20.
demons. Ooh.
Holy
She sees colors. She knows colors.
So, this demon is armored and bristling with weapons. They serve as, you remember little bits and pieces of history from the monks? These are deacons to dark mistresses. They're demonic personifications of war. Puro-Daemons serve their mistress with martial obedience as some of the most aggressive and bloodthirsty foot soldiers in Maul's demonkind. All are equally accustomed to serving as both foot soldiers to more powerful lords and generals, and commanding masses of lesser daemons over tactics and daemons untrained in war. Even when leading, though, Puro-Daemons often throw themselves into the fray with staggering savagery, eager to slaughter and slay and spread fear among all of the enemy ranks. Many Puro-Daemons welcome this opportunity to battle and lead troops among the material plane among their demonic hordes, mostly fighting other demons. Not daemons, demons. Finding the most inhabited and most easily to satisfy the slaughter while being challenged in unique ways by occasional cunning mortal opponent. It has not noticed you, but it is slaughtering its way through, and everyone it kills comes back again for it to slaughter again. It is just an endless cycle of bloodthirst and rage. You are now aware that the crystal you picked up was a prison. This demon was put into said prison, and you are currently still holding said prison together by literally force of will. You are probably the only person in this group besides Shalara who could have picked this up and survived it. Your still mind and your monk stillness is acting as a phylactery at the moment. So,
Okay.
this demon has been imprisoned here. This is not a demon, but a daemon.
Alright.
It is of a completely different rule set than regular demons play with. It doesn't care about you. It doesn't want to make a deal with you. It just wants to kill you. It wants to fight the most incredible fight it can possibly fight. It wants the biggest challenge it has ever faced. And you are aware you have faced this demon before. You are the reason it is here.
Oh shit.
You don't know when or how, but you put it here.
Oh no.
that you had help, but you put it here.
Oh no.
Sounds like we're gonna have to do it again.
Fixing mistakes again. Yeah.
Well.
Join the club.
We still have one mistake to which I don't know if you're gonna commune tonight with that or.
I overheard it. He never asked me.
He asked you last time.
Okay. What
He's
to
not come
do?
up to me and said, "Let's do it."
What to do? I feel like upon seeing that, Mako would just like back away slowly. Just like you.
Falls to the ground, pretends to play dead.
Like I'm dead.
A name filters through your mind. Dregacorn. Dregron.
Wait, D-R-E-G.
Dregron.
R-O-N. Degron. Exactly. It smells like red rum. Okay. Okay. Well. Shit. Fuck. Well, clearly I don't want to be here.
Not yet,
That's
at least.
a good, revelation.
Yeah, I thought that was a great self-assessment.
I think I wrote.
That's awesome.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I want to go home.
This is not the place I wish to be.
I want to go home.
So how do I leave here? Yeah, she would just be trying to figure out how to leave, but there is no way out.
There's gotta be a
Not
way.
that you know.
Right.
You can't see a way out.
Got there by
It's like the lion's mane.
You can
Reach
try and
through the
feel it.
ground.
Just focus on
You can-
leaving.
You can try to meditate again and try to focus around your area. You know you're not in the physical plane.
I was gonna say he's out there by meditation.
You're in your own mind.
Yeah.
You know you're in your own mind.
Alright. Yeah, I would want to get the hell up out of there, so I'd probably try to focus on that and get out of there.
Give me another D100.
No.
Yeah, no is right.
Might be here longer than we thought we were.
85.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
I'm stressed already.
You and you, holies, give me rolls real quick.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
both giving me perception rolls, and if you pass them, religion check.
What's the?
Your DC is a 15.
Oh, I can pass that. Just
Okay, but your
Pass 'em.
religion check is a 30.
yeah, perception I passed. You said religion?
Yeah, religion is a 30.
That I might not go even.
I know. This is a hard DC to pass.
What is my religion?
No.
Lily, you might be able to do it as a cleric.
Oh!
Natural 20! And that's what I needed because that put me at 30.
That was
Okay.
amazing.
That's awesome.
So, did you pass your perception?
No, it gave me perception I did, but religion 22.
Okay, so you feel it long before she does.
Luge?
No,
Oh no.
there's something in this glade with you that wasn't here a moment ago,
Oh
and it
no.
keeps flickering in and out of your feeling. You can feel it, and then you can't, and you can't, and you can't. You know it is utterly evil, however, and alien. You have about 5 minutes before she picks up on it as well.
I'm going to
Yeah.
grab.
If you can't grab her. You
Well,
don't know where
no,
she is.
get the group,
Okay.
like everyone I can see, like out of there.
Yeah. As he tells you about it, you can start feeling.
We
it.
got problem!
There's something flickering
Evil!
in and out of
And
this
it's not
glade that
Ash.
is horrifyingly evil.
Hmm?
You cannot find Mako right now.
Where's Fists? Where's
Yeah.
The way she looked at you!
She almost threw fist at you!
Ah! Shit!
There she is.
That's my fist, yeah.
What are you all screaming about?
bad? He says bad
bad thing
Bad-
is here,
bad-
and we need to go
You
now.
can feel it now.
You
It
said it
keeps
wasn't
flickering
me.
in like a sharp ice,
That.
stabbing into your back and then dissipating again. It's definitely a different evil than a Baba Yaga.
Now where's
This is something completely new.
where's KO? Is she with you?
Actually, no, it's not new to you.
It's not new to
No,
me?
it's not new to you. This reminds you of the daemon, or what do you call it? Altar you came across. That's
So
taking
you'd be able to
evil.
communicate that if you wanted to.
Yeah, you're aware that this is a daemon that you're feeling, trying to breach his zone.
Okay, wait. So the only person we don't have is Mako. Where where is she?
I don't know. She was just.
Where went
did
off the minute
we
you separate from all of you.
last see
Can we
her?
try to track her?
I assumed that you would have saw her last.
You're the only one who can track it.
What am I rolling?
You should have survival.
I do have.
Let me see if I have it, and I'll see
You
if I
also
can
should have
help you.
tracking.
I have
As a
survival
character class,
too.
As a feat.
I do have survival. I will give you
Yeah,
advantage.
Do you want this?
Yeah.
I don't have my feet, so I can download that.
Oh,
I haven't
you
written all of that.
I got a 12.
I'll give you advantage.
In survival.
Yeah.
Not good.
No, you get to roll twice.
Oh,
Twice
okay.
with your own advantage.
Roll it 2 separate times.
Not great.
Literally the same number twice.
What
What
was
did you
it?
get?
Five.
Right,
Well,
you're
with
able to get- you're
with
able
my
to-
survival 11.
Yeah, so you're able to get.
I got
you're
a
able-
12.
Okay, so you're both are evenly able to track her. She's not trying to hide her track.
Okay.
She went off about 500-600 yards that way into the tree. She broke
Looks
meditating by
like
the water.
tracks
Okay.
lead there,
I
right?
will
Yes.
stealth up to there.
Yeah,
You two
so
wanna
you
go-
see-
I'll scroll with her.
You already have to stealth because she can't hear
We'll
you.
stay together.
Well, I know, but for anything
Well,
else that
you
could
probably
possibly
still
see
going
me.
with them.
You see her staticking in and out.
We're not
phasing
leaving
in
camp.
and out of existence.
Why is she doing
Every time
that?
she phases in, you can feel good. Every time she phases out, you feel the demon evil overwhelming. Anybody now who's within range of her can feel this. Not even the holy.
I don't like this. This is like
Yeah, I would communicate.
this is like
with
my eye, but
her.
different. This is like my old eye,
Yeah.
but worse.
She's flickering in and out. It's almost like a bad image. Have you seen bad holograms on TV?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know what I could do to snap her out of this?
You do not know.
Can I
You
do-
really it.
what
You
knowledge?
have no idea what this is right now.
Could I do
That's the problem.
bardic knowledge?
There you go. Give me bardic knowledge and give me a actual. Do you have? Well, you would too. Oh, both the holies again. Give me your
16.
Give me Arcana checks for the holies.
Ooh.
Is
And do I do
she-
Arcana?
Yes.
Oh, I have my Arcana, which
Can
is
I also do a
plus
heal check to see if she's stable?
5,
He wouldn't do this. Arcana's gonna do this.
11,
No. She's gonna put that.
20, dirty 20.
Okay.
Cannot help. Sorry.
Dude, I'm just sitting over here by you, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What the fuck?
What?
24?
You know that something is trying to pull her. You don't know what it is. Something, not alive. Something is trying to pull her away, and she's trying to stay.
Okay.
Should we try to
you
pull her back?
You should talk to God. You should talk to God.
I'm
right now.
gonna. So that's actually funny. I'm gonna grab Mako's hand.
Right. So you're gonna have to give me a dexterity check on that.
I don't
because
trust
you can't
that.
always,
Okay.
She's not always in existence, so you're not always gonna be able to grab her.
Okay.
She's phasing in and out of existence.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
I'll attempt.
Give me a dexterity check.
You
It's
have
not
guidance,
an
too.
easy DC.
Plus one.
Plus 1.
I'll do inspire competence, so you get plus 2.
So you get
Plus
plus
two.
2. Mako, you're gonna give
you
me
get plus
another
3 total.
concentration check here in a minute.
Not great. No, there's no way.
Dexterity
What'd
plus,
you
Alright.
plus your dexterity plus 3.
It's still not.
What'd you get?
No, it's like a 12.
No.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
No,
it's.
so every time you yank out
fuck.
her hand, it
Okay.
phases out. before you
Should
yank
I
out.
try to grab her too? Because I have a high
Can
dex.
we both try?
I have
Anyone
plus
can
I have
try.
plus 6 to my dex.
So
We both have plus 6 to our
because-
dex.
Okay,
Let's
let's
roll a
fucking
check real quick.
Let's try.
Go
You
for
guys
it.
are doing your death, and then do your thing.
Okay, I was just gonna ask a question though. I
What's
guess.
up?
That's fine.
So because Mako is technically her divine bond,
Mm-hmm.
can she pull on that bond to connect with
Every
Flora?
time she's flashing out, the bond is separating, and she's flashing in, it's coming
Okay.
back again. So you can't focus on it long enough to actually pull her out. That day, whatever he's trying to pull her is interfering with your divine connection.
Okay.
With my Arcana check, would I know if protection from evil would work?
You don't, but you
We'll
know
get
that
there.
as a cleric, it's a pretty good idea when there's a demon trying to possess somebody.
Oh, okay.
That's what it seems like. That's all the impression you're getting here. So protection from evil would probably be an amazing fucking thing to cast.
Get scared, bubbies.
And now, do your roll.
She
There you
did.
I did.
What'd you get?
96.
go. Oh, snap.
Is she back out or
No.
She's back in probably.
So,
And I didn't have chance.
when you open, wait, you're okay, don't worry. When you open your eyes again, you're still in the war zone. But it doesn't seem to be as prevalent. You're in between it. You're not even really there either. But you do see something. Through the ridge, almost fuzzy. There's something shining on the demon. A bright spot on that demon. And you know it's yours. You don't know what it is.
Oh shit.
You don't know where it is.
It's gonna go out
But
shard.
you know it's yours. No. You're making an assumption.
I.
There's no shards in her mind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She is this.
But what if it's a memory?
Okay.
Now, what are you gonna do?
Um,
Evil? Are you giving me protection from evil real quick?
I'm gonna do protection
Okay,
from evil.
so
to
we'll
stop
play that in a second the moment you cast it.
I'm gonna pray to Saturday.
Alright, so Mako, you throw your protection from evil up. The moment the protection from evil goes up, you feel more solid. You can still pass through. You can still move. You still see the shard. But you feel it's almost as if you've got a buffer between your world and whatever the hell this demonic presence is around you all of a sudden. You don't feel so assaulted. Your senses, your feeling, everything doesn't feel so confused by this. It's almost as if someone stabilized you somehow.
Now do we do our dex checks?
To try to grab her? No. You
Okay.
can't grab her at all now at this point.
Oh.
Not after that last check. She is in a constant phase out now. She's not even flickering out of existence. She just doesn't exist in this realm. There's a shadow of her standing in front of you right now.
We're all like,
surrounded by aura of.
Yep.
goodness.
Now, you're gonna reach out to Saturday?
Yes.
Give me a roll. You're giving me a
Percentile.
fucking you're giving me a D20 first.
Oh, okay.
Can I
She
communicate,
know what to
guys?
make
Can't
it.
get it on this one. What? Are you
I'm
gonna
just
head
thinking
towards the
like-
mark? Are you gonna head towards the shining object?
Yeah.
18.
Alright, now give me a percentile roll. So, as you head towards the object, you're flittering over this battlefield, you're realizing that in this battlefield are mostly,
Help me, Saturday.
how do I put this? They're mostly animal creatures. They're human, more anamorphic animal creatures you're fighting. You see your kind in there, you see turtle kind, you see fish kind, you see all sorts of different, but you don't see any humans or elves. You're not seeing any actual of the mortal planes you're used to. You're only seeing animal kind fighting here. And they're dressed very weirdly and very colorfully. Some of them are wielding long, curved swords. Some of them are wielding long, curved battle axes. And none of the designs seem familiar to what you've seen, but they're instinctually familiar when you look at them. This is a war that you have fought. This is a war you have led.
She's probably gonna wonder why this feels so familiar. She's not gonna say anything out loud, but she's probably gonna wonder exactly that. Like that's probably what's going through her head is like, why does it feel so familiar when she knows that, at least in this life, she hasn't done anything like this.
Are you heading towards the mark?
Yeah.
It is high up on the demon's back. Something is lodged in his back among all of the shattered and broken weaponry that's broken on him. What did you roll?
29.
Okay. So, you get the impression there's not a whole lot you can do here outside of giving her support. You should touch her. You can't touch her physically, but you should touch her. That's all the help you're getting.
I will use my cat to lay on her. Can
Not
he do
necessarily what I
that?
meant, though. You get the impression that's not what she meant with that. When I meant you can't touch her physically, she wants you to reach out the way that she did it in her meditation is very similar to what she wants you to do with her. You can occupy her space and still interact
Oh,
with her.
fuck.
She wants you to reach out to her. You can't help her, but you can possibly stabilize and give her support in where she's at. But you can't enter her mind space. But you can be useful.
Yeah.
Very much the way this protection from evil was useful. You can give her help in whatever she's about to do.
She's going to cast in, because we're in this area, magic circle against evil.
That's another bonus. Good.
So 10-foot radius
Yep.
for 10 minutes.
Are you gonna try to reach out to her
Yeah.
as a shard?
Yeah. Well, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. So Mako, you see this object lodged into the back, far up on this demon. This demon's about 24-foot demon. It is hulking. It doesn't even notice you. It is just murdering its way through millions and millions of your kind. And then your kind are just reforming again to continue to fight it. And it murders its way through millions and millions of its kind. It never falls. It never even takes any wounds. But it continues to fight endlessly.
Okay. it's way high up on its back.
Correct. You can easily jump and
I was
climb.
gonna say,
Broken
can I
weaponry.
jump
When I mean
on the
that this
back?
thing is covered in broken weaponry, imagine looking at Aiden right now, and every inch of his body is covered in broken swords, daggers, battle axes, spears. Like he's almost comprised of broken weaponry. This demon is almost 100% comprised of broken weaponry.
Can I climb, like jump up and climb up?
Yes, you
up
definitely can.
there?
We're giving just basic acrobatics checks at DC 7s. So just don't fall, please. You're giving me 5 at DC 7 to get up this thing's back.
So as long as she doesn't roll in that one.
Pretty much.
17 on the die. 13 on the die. 3 on the die. So add 20 to those, and you got my.
Okay. You manage to make it up without noticing it. What you're looking at is a broken sword. A very, very plain broken sword. Single-edged and slightly curved. It looks old and ragged, and yet it shines brightly for you. It looks like no different other weapon attached to the back of this creature.
I'm gonna pick it up.
You gonna reach for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, that might have
Fuck
been
yeah.
that might have been her best
Fuck
bet.
yeah.
So, as you wrap your hands around the katana, you feel a jolt of energy arc through you, and it notices it as well.
Oh shit.
It rips around at you. You realize you're still holding the broken katana in your hand. You have half the katana standing at you. The rest of it is shattered and gone. You connect in at almost this exact point, and you see her floating right in front of this 24-foot rage demon's face. It notices both of you at exactly the same time, but it only has eyes for you.
What the fuck are you doing?
In her hand, you see a plain, broken, rusted, damaged sword.
Do you really
You
think
see
that's gonna
a
work against
shiny,
that?
perfect, plain blade in your hand. You see nothing but a broken weapon.
Listen, you don't even use weapons. Why are you even picking it up?
A guttural, low voice scrapes
You
out
better
Abyssal.
move.
Who speaks Abyssal?
She does.
Is
You
it-
do.
Is
You
it just
do,
from
I
there?
know
Or
I
is
do.
it-
Just
I
that,
do.
just these two.
She does. I know that.
I do.
Okay. Guttural pose, still speaking to her. Have you come to let me kill you finally?
No.
No, what? What are we saying? No.
She said no.
You can't.
He said translation.
That's fine.
And
We
I
can
said
assume you're
no.
understanding.
Oh yeah, that would be a good. That would be
That's
a good answer.
a good answer?
Yeah.
Good answer. Good
That's
answer.
a good answer. Good answer.
Number one on the board.
Are
Joey,
they-
no!
A voice like gravel reaches out. And why did you come here? He's moving towards you slowly, laboriously.
Oh, so I'm gonna be moving backwards.
We can't do shit.
You want out, right?
Chaotic good would not offer it.
What are you saying? What are you saying to that thing? What are you saying to it?
You want out, right?
What are you saying to it?
I don't want to play
Listen,
this game anymore. Let's go.
I've been on the
It's
out.
hard not to understand me anymore.
Yeah, it's a language barrier. I mean, it's a little difficult being in the form that she's in. Again, translator.
Give me a will check.
Oh,
Both of you.
fuck me. What are we saying at this point?
Oh, you're seeing both of them? The shadows of their self just standing there.
I'm just looking
Not
at these guys. I'm like,
great, but not
I really want to
Did
go
we
home.
just lose 2 more people?
I really want to go home.
Am I stuck with you assholes now? I
I
knew these people. I don't know you.
want to go home.
I'm sorry.
You just fucked your
I had
load up.
24.
24?
Yes.
You realize that it's not an invasive intrusion, although it definitely fucking feels like it.
Yeah.
He's giving you the ability to understand him, and that is all. You don't know Abyssal. Do not write it down on your character sheet. It is merely for this own interaction.
Okay.
I do not know you.
Ooh.
I mean, no, but we could.
He just raises one large clawed
He
hand.
just told you to
fucking
fuck
Christ.
off.
You are not complete,
Oh, I can understand you now. That works.
and yet you wield the sword.
See, that's not what it looked like when it was sticking out of your back.
while this is all going on, he is still slaughtering everything around him. Just as calmly as he can, he's speaking to you. His head never wavering from your side, from your height. He doesn't even see the creatures he's killing. He's landing perfect strikes on all of them.
Oh, Atlas, yeah.
You're multi-talented, aren't you?
You should know. You put me here. Well, some form of you.
Put the thing back where it came from.
So I'm just curious. Yeah, I did not put you here.
You most certainly did. And he pulls a clawed finger at you, and you feel a shift inside of you. And if you look down, you would notice that you are suddenly glowing now. That part of you did, but it was much bigger. I need you both to give me D6s. That you're both now standing next to each other in this thing.
I don't
One.
like it.
Nice. That's not a bad roll. In this particular scenario.
Also one.
Fuck yeah, I was hoping you guys were gonna match up. Makes it so much easier.
You fused.
So what? No, God no. Fuck no.
No, get away, get away, get away, get away.
We are Shalarko.
As you pull out and you start to shine, there, you
Spit it
feel
out.
almost like a catch. You were both humming. Both of you are humming. And your shard is also 100% visible. You two are resonating badly and not in a good way with each other right now. You need to do something about that immediately. What you guys are seeing at this time is literal waves of fluctuations just changing reality, echoing out.
Okay.
What is
Can
happening? What is going on?
Can I grab
do
her?
something.
Being
Talk to God
in the
again.
plane of existence.
You cannot interact with her.
I cannot. Okay.
No, you are literally in a
I don't know
separate
if
phase
that would work.
existence than she is.
Okay.
Can I, what are the shadows doing?
But you
Smack
both
the shit out of us.
You see both lights seem to be almost. You would be probably not you. Who has
Bardic knowledge.
Actually, both of you give me bardic knowledge. Not bardic knowledge. You just give me knowledge arcana when you're thieving. It's a resonating
not gonna be
passive exam.
good.
If you wizard had been here, you would have understood this more. But
15.
That was a 14.
okay, you understand this is a resonance of some kind, but they're
Okay.
out of sync. There's something wrong in the frequencies.
Can I
do a dance? Ooh.
Can I performance?
Try. You're gonna need a nice fucking roll though.
Oh, because he can resonate.
Yeah, we can see here in a minute.
Okay.
Hey.
Meanwhile, you two.
I
You
point
have
to
to do
this guy.
something to try to stabilize this.
He's pointing
Give
at
me will checks.
She is the goddess in the stars.
You're gonna give me will checks. You gotta just see just a DC 17.
That's not good.
25.
You're good. You're not.
Gotta love that advantage.
What'd you get?
12.
Hold
Guidance.
on. What'd you get?
35.
Add one. Guidance.
36.
Give me 5 more points. What does that put you at?
For what?
To you. Add 5 more points to your roll.
17.
What did you get?
12.
No, her.
I got 25.
It's not close enough. It almost stabilizes, but one of you is off. You can't tell which one. One of you is giving more power into the resonation than the other. Give me another set of rolls. You, on the other hand, feel that whatever you're doing is helping, but you can't. You know
I'm gonna do something that I've never done before.
What?
I'm gonna say a little prayer.
With
Desna.
plus 5?
5, yeah.
Okay.
He's
Can
going for
Can I
Desna.
pray for Desna?
Or -5. It depends. It's the closest. You're trying to get your rolls close.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
whatever
I
helps
got
you get your
13.
rolls.
Hope they will come.
Can
Total?
I do that?
You definitely can. I'm
I'm
not
really
gonna stop you from praying to Desmond.
I'm gonna pray to Desna.
Believe in hope.
I'm gonna point
Have
to the
hope.
star and I'm gonna say,
Have hope they will come back.
watch this one. And
We both have to take the plus or -5?
Yes. No, just you. You're the only one getting the bonus.
Oh,
She's
then
not here.
I literally got 13.
We got the same number.
Okay.
41.
With -5,
Right.
I got 13.
Right. So
Wow.
you're hearing a clear tone you've never heard before. You don't understand how your instrument is playing this tone. You two hear a clear tone you've definitely heard before. You, most certainly. You are aware that there is at least some sort of otherworldly good presence staring at you at this moment.
You have Desna actually helping you.
Not
right?
really. No, it was her herald. Desna very
Yeah.
rarely pays attention, but her herald does. The two of you, on the other hand,
Interesting.
are now. Have you ever locked two magnets together?
Yep.
Yes.
But not two, just
Yeah.
put them in form and they hold
Yes.
as they're holding? That's what the two of you are currently doing right now. You're currently holding in place and that Damon is reaching for you.
5 foot free stuff.
You can't in this realm use that because you're not real. You're not real in this realm. In the real realm you can. He's reaching for you, not you anyway.
Okay.
Nothing. There's nothing more you guys can do.
Yeah, there's anything.
We did everything
You
we
literally
could
did
have
everything
done.
you can from this.
Shit. Can I try to move out of his reach?
You're not going to be able to in this realm. So as you move, he moves with you. So what I'm saying is, you are currently holding a weapon of awesome energy in your hand. You are aware of the power you're currently holding, and you're currently locked with her. You can choose to do one of two things: fight or flee.
Yeah.
If you choose to flee, you are aware you're setting him free. If you choose to fight, you have a chance of keeping him here.
You guys should do this.
You are aware that what you can do is help her. If whatever choice she makes with your resonance, you can give her power. So your hit points are linked to hers at this point. So all of your hit points are now hers at this moment.
So I can't cast spells or anything in here.
You cannot, no, but you can give her strength. You can choose an attribute to boost with her and have all of your hit points.
Sweet.
You are basically
Dex,
her.
right?
You
are
are her
familiar.
guardian angel, right?
You are her familiar this time.
Yeah, in a way, you are technically her familiar at this point.
Alright, what are your hit points, Jared?
Now, would she get the combined
Hi.
total?
They're
Yeah,
89.
she gets-
Oh, so you get the combined
You
total.
get whatever your hit points are plus her hit points right now is what your current hit point total is. And you feel it.
Check out this fucking triple digit number.
You feel stronger than you've ever felt in your entire life.
Fuck that bitch up.
You feel power flowing into you from Shalara in a way you've never felt before. And you understand it's not your power. She's giving you part of hers. Even if temporary.
Exploded through that sword.
You also see your blade and a single rune forming on your blade with the more power that she gives you.
Ooh.
I would like to. So her fists are considered weapons, correct?
But she's not going to be using them.
Yeah.
Okay,
using
but
the
she
sword.
is using the sword.
She's using this sword.
I would like to
For
bless.
this interaction, you have proficiency in this weapon.
I would like to
Okay.
bless the weapon.
You don't need to. You have
Don't
work
need
with
to.
her. Don't just worry about giving her.
Okay.
That weapon is out
Well,
of your
that's
range.
still a plus.
Because the weapon's not real to you. All you're still
okay.
seeing is a shattered broken weapon. To her, she's seeing a fully lit, blazing katana. To you, it's nothing more than a broken weapon.
Okay.
Would that be considered a finesse weapon?
For her, it doesn't matter. For her, she has pure proficiency in it.
It's the
Well, no,
bonuses
for
that she
dex
gets
or
to
shit.
her
Whatever
fist.
bonuses she gets that are the best bonuses
Yeah.
for her, what she
Okay.
gets to
That
use
would be
this
dex.
Okay.
Because monk. But her fists, the bonuses that she gets there, are now going to be
Okay.
applied to this katana.
Okay. That makes sense.
weapon. Including her elemental body, should you choose to use it.
Well,
Yeah, so you can now everything that you have has been yourself has been poured into this
I say
katana.
you kill it and bring the sword back with you.
Kill
pretty
it.
much what I'm going to do.
You have to. I don't think you can kill this thing, but I think
I
you can
trap
push it. I
Lock
think
it
you can
away.
push it back into submission
Yeah.
because you put it here. Fucking show this motherfucker who put it here in the first place.
It is quite literally still reaching for you.
Alright, well.
We're in pause mode right now until Shalara figures gets her last cast out or whatever she's gonna do.
I'm just double checking on all
I know.
of my shit.
So like, imagine if I was like
think
Edward
I can really
Scissorhands.
do anything.
You're about 6 foot tall to this 20 foot
You're
tall
back
thing
there.
reaching for you.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Try to cut his Achilles.
Well, let me send you a picture of what your current wisdom though.
It's a lightsaber.
It's a lightsaber.
It's a katana.
Yeah, I can't do anything else besides that right now. So.
Moral support.
I don't have
Well-
anything for Dex. I literally only have
She
strength,
didn't-
wisdom, and charisma.
Didn't you say she can literally just pour her strength into her? It doesn't have
Yeah,
to be
one attribute is what I'm saying you can choose to
That'll
boost
help.
for her. So what attribute
Oh,
do you
Dex.
want to boost?
I'm gonna get your Dex.
Can she just?
Okay, then your dex is now maxed
You
at
know it
25.
would help.
Holy fuck, you're demigod.
Yeah.
Or no, that's god status.
Take
No,
it.
but it's the only attribute she has at god status.
Fuck it up, bitch.
All the rest of her attributes are still normal.
That's still pretty damn good.
Jericho, you're so cool.
Jafar, he can't.
He's our man. If he can't do
You feel quicker and bendable than you've ever felt in your life. You feel like you could honestly get under a single micron hole if you needed to crawl underneath it. You have full bodily control. Just for the duration of this fight. And now, initiative, please. You don't need to worry about initiative, Shelby.
Yeah, I figured as much because I ain't doing shit.
Plus 5 is maximum for that?
Yeah, but you're beyond maximum. You have been pushed beyond the limits of humanity.
She's probably like twiddling her thumbs, talking to herself.
I have 26 in
and
dex,
staring
and
right
that's
at the
plus
same
6.
time.
So 25 is another
What?
Like, swear to God, help me! I'm
like-
gonna set off another fucking nuke in here.
what? 2 points?
What?
I'll just set it
I
off.
wasn't paying attention.
25 is
Fire
another
be
2
first,
points
right?
on
When you're
it.
rolling
Fire be
initiative,
first.
so
I
I
asked
have
you
like
before.
what,
You have plus 7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay,
Your
that's
dex
not
is
bad.
gonna be at plus 10.
Your dex is plus 10? How?
No, her dex should be 25 base right now.
Yes.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
plus what?
Plus
6.
10.
Do you have any dex
It's
boosting
2. Every 2
equipment?
after 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 10, 10, 20, yeah, it's 10.
Do you have dexterity boosting equipment on you?
That doesn't count. 25 is her max.
Oh.
25 is max.
Yeah, so yeah,
Your
25 is
is
max. You
25.
can't go higher than that.
You can, but that doesn't matter in this particular instance. 25 is your max. You're
Oh, okay.
rolling all
I
of your
thought you
bases.
couldn't go
She's
higher than
gone
25.
level.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I have plus 10. So
Okay.
it's that'll be 19.
She's
We
literally.
got 18. Look at you.
She's literally gear 5 right now.
All right, you're
Look it
first.
up.
It's
Alright.
reaching for you.
Fuck you.
She's gear 5.
You are aware that suddenly you are 100% proficient in this weapon. For some reason, even though you've never wielded a sword in your life, you are a weapon master currently in this weapon.
I'm gonna be that like person when he tries to attack her, like the drunk person playing darts, and be like, asshole! Like, in Abyssal, just screaming.
Swing and miss! Come on, man! Make him! You got this!
Like, and it's gonna go like.
And you're the only one that can
stagnant
hear
for a
her.
little bit, literally.
She's just screaming asshole every time he goes to attack you, and you're like, fuck.
It's like
Well, he can
Going
hear
back
it.
to
No,
Steven
so she's
Universe,
saying
it's
it in
like when
Abyssal,
Connie
so everybody
was
can hear
training
it.
with
Oh
her.
yeah, he can definitely hear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you probably can't hear shit. but
You
I-
guys outside can't hear anything.
No.
At this point, I'm just like kind
This
of.
is like Connie training with Pearl,
So I
Pearl and
think-
Steven's on the sidelines just doing whatever Steven does.
That was I think
Having
might
a
help.
panic attack.
I don't know how my loot
All
made
right,
that
so
noise.
I should, like, sitting down
I
and
am
getting her
going
ration
to
and
just
just,
kind
like-
of take a.
It's like popcorn.
I'm gonna realize how much power I
She goes up
got
and tries to catch it.
and just kind
It's
of
like popcorn.
glare and try and just take a swing at him.
So give me your attack roll. You're adding all of your dexterity bonuses to this attack
Could you
roll.
plug in key?
Plus, you're adding a +5 from the sword.
Yeah, he,
Fuck, yeah.
he did say you can add your key bonuses and all that.
Fuck this big up.
Holy shit.
But
Yeah.
you understand?
My brain's not gonna be
I know.
mathing
Do
very
the math,
well,
though.
so I'm just.
And you're attacking at a level, a couple levels monk above you, right?
What a calculator's for.
I know, but it doesn't mean I can track how many bonuses I have.
I
still
got the health points.
Okay.
You don't worry about that. You got everything else. That was the opposite problem.
That was utterly ridiculous,
How
and
can
I
you-
love that you did that.
How am I supposed to be able to track all the bonuses to my attack?
I've got your head.
I am recording our health. So that's
And one
there,
last thing.
and what you're doing is
There.
I support
She has
you.
You had like a Michael Scott moment, like it was
You really did. It was great. It was so great.
I'm just like, okay,
Alright,
that's.
so you have 2
Nice.
attacks. You get 2 attacks with this weapon.
All right.
It runs at a +5, plus all of your other bonuses for whatever your attacks are.
We'll meet next time.
I need to sneeze? Do I not need to sneeze?
Pineapple.
So it's that plus.
7.
Swingers?
So
No, you're supposed to say a random word when you're about to
Three.
speak, then leaves your mind focused on something else. So. Yeah. That's why I said pineapple. Sometimes
That's
I
where
say
my
s-
mind went.
Sometimes I said mayonnaise.
Okay, so the first one was 39 to hit,
Is that hit?
What's the second one?
and okay.
Wait, how many attacks do you get?
2.
39 plus 3 more, so 42.
Would you
Plus the 5.
Oh, so
I was
47.
47 to hit on the second.
That was a natural 19.
Well, alright. So roll me your damage.
I was
His
gonna-
sword is a 2d8, by
Jesus
the way.
fucking Christ.
I was
Is
gonna-
the 19
Plus
a
your
crit?
dexterity modifier.
No,
I was
that's
gonna say,
not.
doesn't
Okay,
she get
so
more
then-
attacks because she has that monk?
I've already, no, not right now.
Mm-mm.
Not in
Okay.
this. She's not physically in this
Oh,
realm.
okay.
Could
I
I
didn't know
haste
if
her?
that was
Yeah,
like.
You're not
so
physically
roll
in this realm.
Add them together, then plus 7.
So you can't, yeah, because you're phasing in and out, the only way she's attacking with her soul at this point. This is a soul fight.
We're gonna be
16.
so fucking exhausted after this.
Well, we still haven't taken our rest.
Exactly! She went
Oh,
up
then
and
that'd
and
be
this one's like
17,
another fucking
right?
area.
Oh no.
On the first
Yeah.
hit.
Hey.
Yeah.
I have a feeling someone's gonna get hurt tonight.
And 1
Oh,
plus the...
maybe Ash, but like
Somebody?
So it's 8 and then plus. What did I do?
I'm about to start
You
taking
said
my
you
holy
add your
hammer and
dex.
smashing fingers in between
I do
rocks.
add my dex to my attack, so
Mhm.
that's
Stop
14.
feeling things, motherfucker!
I
You know, the thing is,
okay.
I don't care that she's
And
stealing.
then what do you
It's more
get
so
to your
that she's
fists
stealing
as well?
evil.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can see whatever you want. And
That's for my this
security
You just give me a little
attack. That's not for my
Oh, you
gun.
last time? Cool.
I don't think so.
So you
no.
can add your base attack for yourself.
Alright, the book's gone, see? Move the books around, see?
See, I'm chaotic.
And-
Good.
No, no.
Well, my god
What
is
do I add
chaotic.
to my damage? Is there
Your
And
damage
I'm
is
not?
your dexterity modifier plus the +5 for that weapon.
plus 5?
Chaotic
that's what it
good.
was.
thought
Yeah, you
you
rolled.
I am
No,
chaotic
that's-
good.
She's chaotic good.
No, I'm
14 plus 5.
Doesn't matter what kind
Yeah,
of
That doesn't reflect me.
Yeah.
So
So it's 21.
So it is actually 36.
So it's actually 36.
So you're dealing radiant damage right now.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
You
So is
are
that doubled?
God.
No. So your first hit that you want shears off several feet of the claws that he reached for you with. You see an instant change in his visage. It goes from a calm, kind of collected demeanor to absolute black
Still haven't done the
rage.
shot.
You hear a roar that shakes your soul. You all outside hear a roar that shakes your very
Does it
soul.
feel
Ah!
Does it feel
What was
good?
that?
What?
Does it feel
You
good to me?
are the only one that doesn't have a shoal shaken by this. Your demon responds in time. But that's a different story for a different time after this. Because unfortunately, oh wait, no, you feel it. You feel a slight resonance suddenly with her. For a brief second, she resonates briefly with that roar.
Me and
I'm just
Feel it?
gonna. I know me.
You wouldn't know to do anything about it. It's just a quick little.
But
flick.
I could feel it.
Nah, no.
No?
What I mean by feel
Okay.
it is if you ever had to like, is someone watching me?
Oh, okay.
That's what you got for a second. You just turn around, but she's just standing there. Nothing went wrong. You're just like.
Asha's literally throwing popcorn in her mouth right now.
You got like a chill ran up your
Yes.
spine, but it was only Ash behind you.
Okay.
Correct.
Which I mean shouldn't be abnormal at this
It now is bristling. And what I mean by bristling is it's growing larger. And as it's growing larger, the weapons or pieces of its armor are starting to fall off of it. It is also attacking with all of those. It shrugs its shoulder. About 15 swords, broken swords, daggers, shields, and spears are coming at you.
Well, before you do
Oh,
that,
you
she
have-
does
you
have to
have
roll
dodge.
her second attack.
I thought she already did her
I already
second
did
That was
my
her
second
first
I
attack.
thought you did. That was the first
That
damage.
was your
the
damage.
first one? Oh, that was the damage.
Remember.
Oh, roll your second damage then.
There's the second damage for that 2d8.
That's right. I forgot. Alright, so
It's the same as last time plus 5, so 26?
yeah.
So 36, 36 plus
26.
5 is 41.
So 41.
I'm glad y'all can math.
So as you slice down, you notice
I appreciate y'all.
the glow seems to extend past the blade and run up his arm, severing most of the left section of his arm as it drops to the ground. But almost as instantly as it does, it starts to regrow.
Well, that's a neat trick. You have to show me how to do that.
Keep the blade. Keep the blade.
Does a
Makes my
37
brain
and
go zoom,
38 hit you?
Oh.
Are
Your
ACs
dexterity.
combined?
Well, your ACs are combined. You're acting as her protection.
Oh my
It
god.
does not hit you.
It doesn't.
It does not hit you.
Okay.
What do you have?
So all of the weapons
Well,
and spears
it's
come in
28,
and literally
but,
start bouncing off of you, almost as if there's a shield standing
Plus
in
4.
front of you. Shalar, you
Okay,
feel the
plus 4,
impacts,
so it's
even though there's no
32.
actual damage.
32.
You feel the impact of these weapons, and you know they are. How do I put this? They're infernal.
It's like me running
No,
into
no,
the
no.
couch and
They're
like bruising
infernal.
for like 3 weeks.
They've
Stub
been
your toe.
completely coated in infernal energy.
Oh,
They are
wow.
made to shred souls.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing. He knows you're not fully here. He's also aware in this moment that this is his one way out. So he is going to try to shred you. He doesn't need you to die. He needs you to lose concentration and focus. Be aware of that. He's not looking to try to get you to try to kill you. He wants to kill you in the real world. He's just looking to get you enough focus that you're not paying attention.
Oh,
You guys
no,
have
it hit my
How
toe.
about you, Mako?
Alright.
I'm by your way. I need another roll because another set of attacks are coming in. But I need a 20-sided die to just roll.
We need a what? Oh.
It went by you.
Oh, I see.
I hit my toes.
Oh.
I literally don't think I could do anything else to help you, and it sucks. How much
It's just
AC
one of
is
them
on yours?
situations you just
31
have to
AC.
sit back and watch.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll see how this plays out.
Does it have our
Honestly,
AC
it could
plus
end up
the dex-
the way it's
adjust for
looking. It's
AC
gonna
based
end
on
up.
the dex
So,
modifier?
all of a
What?
sudden
Did you
there's
adjust
a
for AC
dark,
back?
horrifying
I
aura spread out
don't
among you.
think so.
Give me
But then you
a
have more
no.
AC.
give me a saving throw
So whatever her
for
dex is.
will.
Will saving throw.
What is her-
okay.
what? So what's her modifier right now?
Do they combine their
No.
will?
I do. Here it is.
It's fine.
25?
So add plus add 6.
What's wrong with you today?
I don't
The
know. My
horrifying
dice
aura
like
comes
me.
out, and you are able to focus it down, and at the last minute, expand your own aura around you just enough to keep you protected within this aura. Think of it like Gandalf, or not, what was it, name, Galadriel, doing the fighting the ring race at that last moment there, where she was keeping her light active to keep all the darkness away. It's effectively what you're doing at this moment. And he's making a suggestion. And that's not it.
I know that I'm not fully in this realm, but I would take out my spiritual flask and start opening it.
And it does not work.
So several of these weapons float up above him.
Yeah, you
and
hear the
fire
slosh
off
inside of it, but it doesn't come
multicolored
out.
lights at you. Give me a reaction check.
What?
What is
Dexterity.
So you're adding 10.
Nat 20.
Holy shit.
Don't matter.
So all of these beams of light arc towards you, and at the last moment, you're able to slide in between them. You're aware that each of these lights represents an elemental force that he was trying to hit you with.
Ultra instinct.
Hit him with one instead.
Wait.
You have an option for a counterattack with a nat 20. How would
Do
you
it.
like to use it?
Fuck him
Yeah,
up.
you have-
Radiant,
Be
baby.
aware you
Pump
have a
some
mythic
elemental
gear.
in there.
You have a mythic gear that allows you to either apply it to your attack or use your elemental body.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
You
I
can't do a mythic
forgot.
gear.
I could use those.
You can't use your mythic gear because
Oh,
again, you're not
fuck.
using her. You've already you guys have done all you
So
can
how-
to keep her protected. You're
how-
already taking her hits.
How would I apply that? Like how?
So the way the mythic gear applies is you can apply the mythic gear for an additional 10 points of damage because you're effectively hitting on a god on a demigod level if you want, if you hit, or you can apply the mythic gear to use your elemental body, which I sent you in the chat. That
Right.
allows you to coach yourself in that form and attack with that form.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Okay.
So if you wish to burn all of your ki into this strike, you can maintain your elemental body and strike with that. You'd be striking at a 40-10 for your attack damage.
Oh my god, and depending what element you use, it could do even more
I
damage.
know, but
Correct, but you don't know what element.
I don't know what
So
element.
this is your guess.
Probably not.
You have one of the 4 elements to pick.
Could I help her?
You can. This is one of the ones you can help with.
What can I roll?
So
What
you
can I
all
roll?
notice that she's starting to glow brighter and brighter, and she's starting to solidify more. But as she's starting to solidify, something else is coming with her.
What is
Something
Fuck.
horrifying
What is that?
and terrifying is coming in behind, filled with unbelievable rage. You suddenly feel really inclined to kill her.
Oh, fuck.
You want to die? Go ahead
Not
and
yet.
try.
We'll deal with your will rolls later.
Oh shit.
What
Be ready.
knowledge? Just
I
in general?
You're going to
I
give me
didn't
a
read
knowledge check
anything.
arcana,
Oh, I
and
mean-
you're going to give me a knowledge check history.
I can too if she goes,
Check.
you know.
Arcana.
And a knowledge check history if you pass the arcana check. The arcana check is a DC 14. The history
Oh, yeah.
check is a DC 22.
Okay, first one, hands down, yes.
You're aware that one of the 4 elements is at play here and will work. Because you're aware that there were of the multicolored lights, one was missing.
And then you said knowledge history. Okay.
So these are daemons, these are very old creatures. They're
You
almost
said I
out.
need to pass what?
It's a DC 23.
Okay, literally 24.
Alright, you are aware that the one beam that wasn't included in there was ice.
Ice! Give him the ice!
You hear
Give him
through
the ice!
your consciousness, give him the ice, man! Just give him that ice!
I'd like to imagine like your
Fuck him
breath
up!
just like it comes out like.
Alright.
You are aware that of all the multicolored beams shot at you, she picked out that of all the elements, radiant and dark, that he shot no ice at you.
Damn. Well, I guess we're gonna use this anyway.
Alright.
Give it to him.
Well, okay, then yeah, I'm gonna
Pump some key points into this shit.
I'm gonna use the mythics here and do all that
Okay.
stuff.
So all of you suddenly feel very cold. Frighteningly, devilishly cold, but not evil cold like the cold rider cold. You know it's coming out of her. And she is suddenly frosty. She is just bleeding off steam and frost at this point, as well as everything around you is starting to turn to ice.
What does happen? Do we give her water? What do we do?
Do you know what happens
You
when you
give
put
me a
water
will
on ice?
I don't know. It melts.
Fuck.
It makes
Let's
more
not
ice.
great right now because
I know it's not.
Is that good?
I know your will isn't great right now.
I know.
Is that what she
guys?
did?
This
Y'all
is
got,
not
y'all got
about to
bigger
be
problems, cause
What the fuck is that thing?
a 4.
oh no.
Perception checks?
Yeah, well, the people standing around you two, give me perception.
I'm behind them because I said I sat down and I started to eat
no.
food.
Somebody smack her the fuck
You
out.
got a 1. You got a fucking 1, bro.
It's a third.
Divine inspiration. Roll that again, please.
Thank you.
What did you get?
15.
I'll take that.
I would notice her walking up if it's a 15.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't know what the
intent
fuck.
I'm looking for.
So, not 30, 20.
Okay, you would definitely notice her walking. You would notice the intent behind the walk.
What are you doing? Why
You
is
were
she
aware
doing
that she's,
I
she's
actually
about to
don't
cause
know.
harm.
I actually don't know.
You don't know anything. You're suddenly looking at yourself.
I
Oh, I'm out of my body?
Yeah.
You're not saying anything.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I grab my mace and I'm gonna hit her right over the head.
You wouldn't do that as a goodly clever.
Yes, I would.
No, you
She's
wouldn't.
going
You would
there.
try to restrain her, bro. You're a good person. You're not gonna clobber someone and possibly kill them.
With
You
a
would try to
mace.
restrain. Still restrain. You have spells to restrain, physically restrain. A shield bash would work. A
Oh,
tackle.
or
a
telling
grapple,
me what's going
or
on.
telling the other person with you that this person.
Well,
trying
'cause
to
I
solve
can-
them.
I can-
The two of you could try to
Don't kill
tackle and
me.
restrain her.
I'm not in my own body right now.
Okay.
Don't
I'll
kill
tell
me.
him.
I can take
Can
your
I
hands and your feet
pull out my
out.
shield, just stand in front of her, waiting. Like,
No, you have to do an action. She'll just walk around you. So we'll pick up an action in a minute. Hey, you
Actually,
are
you
aware
probably
that
don't wanna shoot
evil. You two have actions to make. Choose
You
your
probably
action.
don't want to shoot me.
Well,
Because
I
I
told him, so
have a
I'll-
really
Yeah,
high,
what are you doing?
like,
take my shield
evasion
and just I'll
and
actually
I
shield bash.
So you're gonna
I
actually
don't
do an
wanna
attack with
shoot
your shield.
I'm gonna
Okay,
shield bash.
That's
because I
fine.
could probably like dodge it.
She does not have a weapon out at this point, by the way. There was no weapon.
Oh, she doesn't have.
No, she's
Is
just
my dark
walking.
fire
You
good?
are aware that there's bloodlust in her intent. No,
Okay,
you
so
have no
yeah.
weapon.
Oh, okay.
But you are aware there's bloodlust in her intent. That's why you can't just clobber her with a weapon.
Would they be able to tell that I wasn't myself?
Nope.
Do you have any sleep type effects?
Nope.
Would lullaby do anything here?
I don't know. Try it.
As long as you're
I
not corrupting
have
her dreams,
a-
you'll be fine.
Don't I have something as a rogue that I can't?
You can
What?
do nothing.
But as a rogue, I can't get knocked as like nobody can use sleep on me.
I'm gonna do two spells. I'm gonna cast Grease as
Good.
my spell
Give me a
action.
dexterity check.
Oh. Do I add evasion or
If-
anything to it?
No, you're just gonna add your base
Okay.
dexterity to this. You're just avoiding an area.
20,
of it.
dirty 20.
Yeah, so keep walking across this grease as if you didn't even throw it. You hit the grease and she went and just kept walking.
I don't.
Don't look at me, that's actually me.
I don't.
Just do what you want to do. Just do it.
He told you there's bloodlust in the tent. Do your attack roll now. For you.
What
Because
is
you're
it for a
attacking.
shield bash? Like what?
It's an attack with no bonuses.
So
'Cause
you
have no
hesitate
proficiency
shooting
in
her
that.
fucking
You don't have
ankles,
any
but you
proficiency.
shoot
We
mine?
did character work.
19.
He's improved.
What is your armor class?
My armor class is 23.
Yeah.
You
What
would
is your
jump
non?
through the
What is your
portal now.
non-armored armor class? Your
Would you?
Not flatfoot.
My touch?
Okay,
Yeah.
so the
Thank you.
conversation we had did
Oh,
nothing for
he
you.
just connects
Sure,
on you.
no.
So he connects on you. Give me strength checks.
Oh, I can do that.
I know you can. So you see him come up, pull out his shield, and just whack and fucking slam her with his shield.
23.
Strength?
Yeah, I have a +6 right now
Why?
because of my armor.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's wearing that armor. You guys gave her the armor.
I didn't give her anything.
Yeah, somebody
When
gave
did we
her.
give her? When did you
Some-
give her?
You
You
guys
gave her armor?
You guys gave her that fucking dark armor, didn't you? You fucking kidding me?
What?
Why did
You
you
know-
give her a dark? She's an evil character.
And we don't even
I don't
talk
have, I'm
like.
gonna be honest, I don't have it written down there.
What is it? It's the mithril shirt.
It's the mithril shirt.
Hey, you have it written here, but what was the what did I give you on that mithril shirt? What was that one?
Or did you just
We didn't talk about it.
did you spend +6 armor to the evil rogue? Directly to
Wouldn't
the
that be heavy
evil-
armor, though?
Evil
Mithril?
rogue?
Not mithril, mithril
Mithril
is
chain.
considered
It's
light.
not. It's mithril
Sure,
shirt, not
mithril
chain.
shirt, what you're talking
She's just wearing a
Uh-huh.
shirt with mithril armor.
It doesn't say,
I got it.
yeah.
Mistakes
I didn't
were
write it down. I will write it down though.
We are a gang
But can I write
of
it down for
bubbling
myself?
fools.
What is?
All of us
I
are
mean-
so. Why are we making the decisions that we
Yeah,
make?
that's right.
What does it do?
This was a mithril chain of full giant strength.
No, can none of us make a
Of
good
what?
decision
Full giant
collectively?
strength.
No.
No, I guess not.
Why are y'all so silly?
I'm sorry, frost giant. My bad. That's why. That's
Well,
why. So
I'm
you have a mithril
19.
chain of frost giant strength, which is why you're SPO.
We can
I-
over
So
this.
your armor class
I am
and
a
your
child.
armor
You can't
class
use
affect
that
your armor.
anymore.
What this allowed you to do is this allowed you to be. She's this slip of a girl. She's this slip of a girl with the strength of a frost giant.
So wait, does it do anything to my armor bonus?
It's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever your mithril shirt. I already go. We should have written that
I
down
wanna-
already. Your armor class is perfect at 19. It just gave you a plus a bonus to your strength. I think it's
Oh,
plus 4.
Yeah.
It should have been your strength bonus.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna take a step out of game for a second, real quick here. And I'm gonna go over the options that you now have.
I can't do anything.
No, I know. I'm going to tell you the options that I'm gonna have against you, and you're gonna choose the one that you think
prefer.
is
What
the
did you roll
least
for your
bad.
strength, by
Did
the
I
way?
bull strength myself before
No,
I?
you already did your attack. What did you do? though?
One.
What did you roll?
I
for
hit you
strength
with the
check?
Shalara special, which is
I can't. 'cause
your
you're at it.
ankles dusted.
like
The Shalara special. Oh my god.
2. I pull out my fire drake pistol and I light the grease that is currently underneath you.
Yeah, it's gonna create a
I
clarification
know.
of
I
hellfire.
don't want to do that. Yeah, you don't want to deal with the scars.
Would Ash want that?
Ash doesn't have any. You not part of this
You
fight.
make a new character.
Just shoot me in the fucking ankles.
Okay.
Not
Now-
my hands, though, please.
No, go for the hands.
No.
You slammed her with your shield, and she just caught the shield and stopped him, and just kind of
Do ankle and
shoved him aside.
kneecap.
You suddenly realized she's significantly stronger than you thought she was.
God, it's such a wild refrain.
Right, is no one trying to talk to me
Now.
at this point?
There's no talking to you.
You
You don't know that, you don't
try.
try.
No one's
Break your
tried.
No
back.
one's
Yourself,
tried
try
to
one
talk
more
to
time.
me.
No one's tried to talk to her. Y'all
No, you all just straight up attacked her.
Yeah, you have no
I would have
idea.
straight up just
Like-
attacked her though.
That's why
Considering
I
I
said
felt
the character-
murder.
Maybe not,
You
but I
sensed
would've
bloodlust and you attacked, which was a weird choice, but I can't tell you not to do that.
I mean, this is Felix.
That's the
Well,
thing.
you just
I
saw her-
just don't.
Did you just
yeah,
see her
let's
grab
pause.
the shield? Would you not be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, can we pause and talk about this just for a second here? Can we just go over these options?
You can.
Like,
Pause game.
Oh, I'm so
booty.
You just smacked the shit out of him.
You punched that cat. I watched you do it. We all saw it. On recording, Rin just slapped the cat. Oh my goodness. We're going to have to call someone for this.
You shot Oh.
Electrocuted their pet, I want to say.
You're a good ball. I've got you.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have the diatom anymore. The ability for me to use mind-affecting spells on creatures that resist it
Would you not just be
is
like,
gone.
Did you not just see her grab a fucking shield and throw
So-
it away and be like, what the fuck are you
That
doing?
would, if anything, incline me more
Literally,
towards violence.
This.
Well, yeah, but you could still be like,
Megan's
what the fuck are
standing
you
there,
doing?
shifting it out of existence, and she just went and started walking with a ton of bloodlust, and he was just like, whack, and he went, nah, and just kept walking.
That's
So
what I'm saying.
None of you
It's
have
just-
done anything like reasonable in this situation.
that's why I'm saying pause. Let's go over
I
what has
also-
happened at this point.
With that and what has been going on, we also have to look at the context of the whole scenario as it is occurring.
That is true.
You are known to be the most evil person that we have met so far.
But also have
we are seeing a giant construct made of weapons that is emanating the most evil that we have felt so far appearing in this grove.
Correct.
We are now seeing the two people who Felix trusts most flickering in and out, and the good person has attacked you and communicated your evil intent.
But first, have I ever made a move to attack any of you?
This is
No.
true.
No, I have
Negative.
never made
That
an
is
attack
true. That is
to any
true.
of you unless I was fighting
Evil
for
does
myself.
not mean murder hobo.
That's true.
I have never tried to kill any of you.
You guys
Need you.
literally attacked her
I
without
literally
any fucking
need
reason.
you.
I haven't fired
Because
Evil
honestly,
people-
if I had a choice in this to
I
either
don't know,
attack
I
her or not, I was going to not because I know I need them to get out of this fucking
Correct.
place.
Evil would not needlessly slaughter like that because she needs you all.
I need you all alive right now because you are
Like,
helping me get out of
Evil
this.
does not equate to stupid.
Correct. But you could try to ask a question. Hey, what are
could
you
just,
doing?
What the fuck are you
You
doing?
should get in front of her and be like, hey, what are you doing? But you don't have to start with a shield bash, is all I'm saying.
I'll do. Here's.
That was
I
really,
have a plan that
really-
will not.
No, but like fair point.
I mean,
I have a plan that won't kill you, and won't harm you.
But what were you gonna say?
with my goddess, it is literally we throw the first punch.
Yeah,
That
he's
is
right with that
part
one.
of her.
That is part of her.
Also,
Yeah.
Okay,
but
he
you
didn't
could
act
be
out of
like,
character by doing that.
Yeah.
He did the character move.
But you could have been like, you can jump in front of
He
me,
is
ready
right.
to shoot me in the fucking ankles, but be like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I got something in mind now.
To that point, Mako, his goddess is literally the one that would walk up to the guy oppressing someone and be like, bah! What are you gonna do about it? Come on, try to fight! Everyone, come on, get in on this guy!
He did do the right.
So he's actually not too far off. His
That
goddess
was
is a bit of an
correct.
aggressive.
If my character ever finds that out, my character will immediately not like you.
Don't say anything about it then.
Because your goddess to me at that point would be the stupidest person
The
I've
goddess
ever heard of in
Her
my
goddess
life.
is, think of the goddess as someone who is very confident in their ability to fight and doesn't understand that even though she's fighting you, that she might have to fight everybody at the table at the same time. So she
Again,
will
Mako would
brashly,
probably think that they're
she
very
will brashly
stupid.
pick a fight because she sees injustice happening, even if she's completely outnumbered and going to get her ass beat. That's kind of how her cleric is. That's why she's a minor cleric, by the way.
Why is Shalara not following this damn goddess?
Because she went with the other one.
You know what?
She went with redemption and fire.
You know what?
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Hey,
But the thing is, my goddess
that
also
is
does know
not,
not
too
to.
far out there.
So,
Alternative, if Sarah Ray disowns you.
I don't think so.
I don't know, man. She has all the tenants already. of your goddess.
She fits the
Injustice!
mold.
I will kill you all.
Actually,
Wait, is it
no.
an army? Fuck it.
It's
The only
more
thing-
like you remind me of
She doesn't
me
have
when
the
I
hope.
was younger.
I know, but
That's the biggest
Hope,
thing.
yeah, I didn't think it's anybody.
Come here, young Padawan.
Yeah, I'll teach you how to beat shit up.
All right, so with that being said,
I'm going
What are you
to
doing?
quickly move directly in front of her path,
Okay.
and aim a shot right past her ears.
Mhm.
So
And you're
just a
gonna fire?
couple, yeah,
You're gonna fire
past the ears.
past the ears.
Yeah.
Give me a dexterity check.
Oh, I had to give you a dexterity check for something.
Yeah.
That's
So this is
an
happening.
11.
Give me a dexterity check.
Do I not add a
20.
Oh, you add all your bonuses.
Dirty
Oh,
20.
never mind.
Yeah, add your bonuses. dude.
Okay, that is, I have, so wait, 11, 12.
Can you get above a 20?
No, I had an 18.
Oh, so close. As you reach the weapon out and fire it, you see your hand snap out to grab it, but you are slightly
Well
quicker
done,
and
buddy.
manage to pull it back. But she continues past you, as
So
if
the-
it didn't exist.
Big loud bang right next to her ear didn't do anything.
No, you saw not even flinch across her still calm face.
Okay, well
This
Placidly.
is also, wait, also this is a
Placidly
weapon
calm.
Ash is not familiar with, so she's freaked by it anyway. Would that not seem out of character for her to not
Wildly out of
flinch?
that it is wildly out of character. Doing this is wildly out of character, so that's what I was trying.
You. Since he just fired off his round, and then we're gonna go to you two.
I'll
You
do.
might want to calm the cleric boy down before he does something stupid.
Don't kill
He
him.
actually might have a good idea in hand.
No, I'm just saying before he does something stupid. I'm not saying he will.
Full strength,
Yes.
because that's +4.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna grapple her down.
There you go. I'm glad you didn't hit
Do
her
I
with
do
shield.
acrobatics?
No, because you're grappling. You're doing right now. He's that close to you. He's charging at you. So what you're going to give me
What I
first
meant by stupid
is
is I don't know how his
acrobatics,
actions are going to affect her, regardless of good
What's
I'm
your
intentions.
just
CMB?
grappling at this point. Just
CMB.
I know. I just don't
22.
know how
okay.
anything
You gotta get
you do
above a
would affect
22 with your
her.
grapple.
I'll inspire competence.
Okay.
15.
What's your
Good
strength was?
versus evil. I
So
don't know how
that'll
that would
be-
work out. Like,
I
you
get
know what I
+4
mean?
for both
Yes.
strength,
I'm
which
sure
would be a
of this.
+2, and
Yeah.
so that would be
I'm
20.
supporting him. I'm just
Plus
making
he
sure
said
that
competence, which is
whatever
how
he's
much?
doing
Two.
work.
2. So 22, and what's yours?
22.
22. Okay, so you matched.
Damn.
So you just stood still?
Well, no, it's more.
Or wait,
have
that
you
would be
ever-
my, sorry, my
Yeah.
CMB, right?
Yeah.
So you add that.
Fuck her up.
That's actually 15, 16,
Take her
17, 18,
down.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so he's definitely able to grab you. There's a first moment where they struggle, and then he snaps her under and takes her arms and takes her to the ground. She is currently grappled. In the next round, you will be able to try and escape.
Sorry, 26.
Do I really
Either way,
do I
you're
want to try to save, or do I have to
You
try
don't
to?
have a choice.
I
So,
try
you
to.
just watch Hannah take him down, and again, not a single ounce of emotion crosses her face as he hits the ground. You do now.
Okay. So this thing's is.
Oh, it is raging beyond belief at you. It is screaming obscenities at you
This
in
is great.
abyssal that you have never heard in your life. It is declaring that it will find every single one of your shards and consume them so that you can never, ever be fully allowed back to the Pantheon.
Yeah, you don't want to let that bitch out.
Other people threaten that
It
too.
will hunt you down across space and time and remove your essence from the entire timeline. It is screaming obscenities at you.
I'm gonna look towards Shalara, and I'm just gonna be like, look, he did the raw. He did the raw.
She's gonna look at him and go, "Got anything new?"
He did the raw again.
Oh, it completely ignores you, as if you don't exist.
Something I haven't heard before.
All right. So.
Sorry.
I mean,
Do your attack.
Well,
Your
yeah,
ice-
yeah.
your ice-
That would be the time for you to
I'm
talk.
gonna, yeah, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
grapple.
that. The ice attack. Thing.
All right.
So try to.
I can do
So
both.
attack.
Two attacks.
Try to
you're
think,
doing with your
Julie.
sword.
Snap me out of it,
So
please.
you're saying 2 attacks the same way you did before.
Okay.
That's honestly why I
You
tried to
just
show
don't apply
that,
your
because I thought
damage.
the concussive.
What was that bonus?
Knock me
At
out.
least
No,
knock you out.
I would
I
have
think
done the
so.
same thing. I would have knocked me the fuck out.
It should be.
Because when you got 19, it was a 42, right?
Yes.
So on a 9, it's going to be a 32.
Then yes, that's what that is. 'Cause my-
32 for the first.
Yeah, for the first one.
You missed.
No.
So the first blow comes in and he manages
one's
to
even
deflect your
less.
blade.
That's a 30.
Yeah,
It's a 35 for his AC.
Yeah, then neither one of those hit.
So both of your shots, he
Well,
managed to deflect both of them, seemingly
you start
more
your key.
aware of the damage and the complete aggressiveness of your weapon. He's taking care not to allow it to actually touch any part that you can cut.
Yeah, he got fucked up because he underestimated you.
And you used all your key, right? So you couldn't pump key in there to.
I don't think so. I think I used all my key into that.
Yeah, you pumped
That's why you
everything.
dealt so much fucking damage right off the bat.
You did an insane amount of burst damage.
Yeah.
And you just rolled really poorly on those two.
Yeah.
That's
Like
like
if
this
you roll
thing
one
rolls
more.
up about 400 hit points. So you're not intended to beat it, just be aware of that.
You're intended to
But you
beat
could
it
cripple.
down.
You're intended to beat it down, you're not intended to beat it.
Alright. So that,
Was that your attacks?
Yeah, those are both of my attacks.
Okay. He points at the visage of Shalara.
Bring it on, baby.
I do not like interference.
I don't like your ugly ass face.
Ooh, got him!
Cutting words.
I don't like
cutting words!
His face is made of swords.
No, the face is the one thing that's not made of swords.
Its face is
Actually,
a.
Nobody can fucking reach
It's a
it.
combination of Hyena's face and Hyena's face and an elephant.
I loved this.
You know, you said hyena, you got Gregor's attention.
Hyena.
We already dealt with one. We don't need more.
Mufasa.
Give me a wisdom save.
Knock it
Your
off.
CL is 18.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sweating.
I saw it at a +8.
I know.
You feel a blast of psychic energy attempt to separate you, to disorient, to break the resonance, and for a second it almost happened, and then you both were able to maintain it and kick back. He kind of chuckles.
Mm-hmm. Is it different?
Clementine.
36 and a 39 hit you?
So it should
No.
taste like the
Not
Telltale's
you,
Walking
her.
Dead series.
If we combined our AC, then no.
Okay. Then you're only going to take half damage from this.
Lee?
Combined, I don't think he can legitimately smack our AC.
Yeah, he can. He just gets low rolls. He can hit up to 64.
You're at 67.
Okay.
Ooh, so he actually can't hit you right now unless he uses...
Yeah, these are two of the highest AC
okay.
characters in our party.
It's alright, he has a way of hitting, I just don't want to use it right now because he can only use it twice. But it doesn't matter with this because he can do secondary damage to you all area of effect. So let me see go. Particularly with this button. Jesus goddamn Christ. You see...
He said he can hit up to 64,
I-
not 67.
I know, you guys are... Yeah,
I know, but that means he has to roll a 17 on the die.
yeah. I can hit them.
He's gotta hit a 17, 18,
I thought you said
19,
you can
or
hit
20.
up to
No, no, no.
64.
I can hit them on a 67. I just need to I have to roll three. I have 3 things I need on a d20 to hit.
Right.
Yeah.
And one of them is a crit, so 2. Yeah,
So you have a 15% chance
of
of
hitting them.
Literally.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's why I was like, it's a very small window, but he is
Take
correct. It is still a
65
window.
points of dark damage.
Alright.
So an explosion of dark fire erupts around you and explodes out. No, just these are fine.
Ah, you're so
What is this,
right.
Ragoon?
You're so right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. Ragoon, I can't eat. I apologize.
You look so depressed about that.
He was
Because
so
he
excited
saved
to give
it
it
for
to you.
him.
I'm so sorry for that one, man. Ragoon's the only thing I can't eat from there. Crab Ragoon really fucks me up and I don't know why. I don't know if it's the cream cheese, so I'm lactose intolerant or what, but
Probably the cream cheese because you're lactose intolerant.
I am so sorry, man.
It's alright. It's alright, dude. I know. I know. Sorrows.
So,
Press.
you were cold. What hit you was a field of dark lightning that he expanded around both of you. You both feel your soul shudder from the impact of the damage, and you are both aware that you took an awful lot of damage. Like I said, 64 points of damage.
Shalara feels it way more than Mako does.
Oh yeah,
and is
without
like,
a doubt. That one shook her soul. Now, you both need to give me concentration checks on your resonance fields now.
oh, fuck me. I hate this.
So what is that? It's just a...
It's con, isn't it?
Con?
Yeah, it's con saves.
Resonance fields. What is this? Neon Genesis?
That's not good.
Just because they're sitting here next to each other.
That's a 12 for me.
What did you get?
My con sucks.
18.
Okay, so Shalara can maintain it. You're having trouble maintaining it though. So with that, you lose one of your attribute bonuses. Take your pick, either her dexterity or her armor class goes away.
Your dex. I'd rather him only have a 15% chance of hitting.
You
Then,
still
but
feel
she can't
incredibly
hit
powerful, but you suddenly don't feel the flow of divine power running into you the same way. It's almost like that last hit.
We can
shook
try
your
and
confidence a little
reestablish
bit in
it.
this attachment.
Okay, so now your bonus is plus.
Right? On this next turn, it'll be your turn to attack. We're gonna go back to you guys on the outside. What are you doing about this one who's now been grappled?
Can I begin bardic performance?
For what reason?
I'm gonna do bardic performance of fascination.
It won't work. I'm just gonna warn you right now.
Okay, distraction.
No.
Counter song.
No, there's no good thing to counter here with him. She's silent.
I'm gonna hit her in the head really hard with the lute.
There we go. That's cool if you want to do that.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just grab her by the face, my tiny little head.
Is there anything
Up, out of it, and I'm.
You are actually doing this. Are you
Yes.
actually grabbing her and slapping her?
Oh god.
I have her in like a full sleeper hold.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You're fine right now.
Yeah. What should that sit left?
No, I mean, like
I don't
her
have
in a
any other
sleeper
option.
hold trying
I
to
know.
get her to
You
get
don't
knocked
have to
the
touch
fuck out.
me.
Okay, you said okay.
It's different for me touching because I'm holy.
Yeah.
You're not.
This is gonna really hurt.
The moment you touch her, a line of dark fire extends from your eye to her, and in that connection moment, you realize you've made a major mistake. A major mistake. You feel a burning across your back.
Oh,
You
fuck.
see smoke coming off of his back. There's something burning underneath his armor and his tunic. You are incapacitated in pain.
Oh no.
And your hand is glued to her as dark fire is extending out. You feel just pure joy from your demon.
Oh,
You are
fuck.
dying, sir. You are aware that he is dying. His very life is being pulled
Oh
into her.
god.
Don't look at me, I didn't do shit. Even though that I'm not there, can I use my cat to stabilize him?
Your cat can, yes, your cat, you have a link with your cat. You
Yeah,
can,
so I will send the cat
But he's
over.
not, your cat has nothing to do with it. He's engulfed in dark fire. Your cat, I
Can't touch him.
Your cat's well aware that you cannot, she cannot help you.
It's a she? What
Your
is
cat?
a he?
Your cat is whatever the hell you want it to be. It's a fake creature that
They,
you
them.
can choose it to be male.
It has chosen to be.
It's a
female
created
today.
creature.
I
You literally
guess.
can choose it to be whatever you want. No, it was created with the ability to
No,
be
it's
whatever.
magical fire.
You'll find out when you meet more of its kind. It's not.
More of its kind? There's more of these things?
It was created off of a base, yeah.
I'm stressed right now.
So what are you doing, Mr. Cleric? Because you now got two incapacitated creatures. The person you're grappling, you feel the hatred, and you feel his life force being pulled in. The demon is feeding on him. And the only
I'm
reason
so
it's
sorry.
doing it is because of his eye.
I'm so sorry. I have no control of what's happening right now.
And you are going to get another chance here to roll in a minute.
Time out. Can I call a timeout?
Yeah.
Please.
do. What the fuck?
Well, we can shift back to them real quick.
I can
Okay.
I can
Yeah,
run
yeah.
home.
While you
I got
look at
so
your
many
shit,
backups.
see what you can do. Look at your shit.
Yeah, look at your shit and take your time. We're going to go
Figure
to these
out. They're
two
gonna
real
do their
quick.
shit for a sec.
Don't feel guilty if I die.
So,
No.
you two,
You should feel guilty if I die.
It's not
you
my
are
fault.
aware now that your cat
I
is
won't
looking
feel
at them,
guilty.
that there is a whole mess going on back on the other side as well. And currently your Felix, you don't know what's happening to him, but he's currently being engulfed in some fucking horrifying magic emanating from this one while your cleric is attempting to grapple her. That's all you know, unfortunately, and your cat wants nothing to do with whatever is happening out there.
You
Now,
got this, Mako?
Back to your fight, to your giant beast.
No, she
demon.
can't take the
No,
hit.
you can't leave without, because then she can't. You
You
leave.
would lose both the AC and
Yeah.
You
the
would choose Mako over us, 100%.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you would.
This is one of them
Stay with her.
situations
This
where
is the
let us
situation where
handle
yeah.
this out
Just,
here.
Yeah.
see
This is
spells
what the
you-
Felix
see whatever
conversation
you
was
can
about.
use,
You
whatever
can't
can
handle
have.
everything right now.
Can
Yep.
I pray to
Also,
Sharon?
she's
You
still
can.
touching me.
Okay.
So if
She's
you
giving
get
you all the
knocked the
ability she can
fuck
give you to
off,
deal with this
you
right
may
now.
lose the grapple
Yeah.
on me.
Everybody
But if you
just
can get
said
him
here.
off of me, it may be helpful.
Understand that it's going to inflect your residence
Yeah, that's a
control.
good
Is your only
point.
problem
Yeah.
because you're going to be taking your focus away from what's currently happening in the front of your battles.
Oh, okay.
You're
You want me
currently
to
holding
hold
the
it, maybe
line
try to
here
kick them off?
for defense.
I have an idea, but it won't put out the fire either.
I mean, the Darkfire, probably once we sever that connection,
You
we'll
might,
probably be
I
okay.
mean, at this point, you may not need to take out the fire necessarily, but you
Just
can
try to separate
buy
us.
some time. Like, you need to buy some time.
Yeah, just separate us.
Yes, you need to get him away from her.
Like,
Just
that
kick
is
him,
that
kick
is
him
what
the
you
fuck
need to
away
do.
from us. Like, if he takes a little damage, that's fine.
Just do
Or-
damage control
I mean,
right
just
now.
try to
Any
keep
kind of
me
force
down.
spells, anything.
Try to. You don't want to
You
lose the
said any type
grapple.
of push spell?
Push spell, force spell, anything you have.
He doesn't want to
Yeah,
grapple.
that'll
It's a
work
spell-like
perfectly.
ability too,
Yeah,
so-
the problem is you have to let go of her to do it.
It's a spell-like ability.
But you still have to let go of
Oh,
her.
Use
I
your
would.
hands.
Yeah, you have to use your hands to do it. So that's fine, but you have to make a choice.
Why don't you just try to
either
kick
grapple
him?
her or you save him.
It's not, semantic, never mind.
Correct. You either ungrapple her or you
Somatic.
save him.
Can he not like
Somatic,
kick
whatever.
him off?
Sorry.
No.
Oh, fine.
Either way, I'll have to let go of you.
That's fine. So you can always attempt to re-grapple afterwards, but that's your choice of saving him. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
You
you
are
can probably
aware
get
that-
that grapple.
He's gonna die if you let this continue.
So, could I technically hydraulic push to push both of them and try to
You're gonna
trip
be
her
pointing
as
it
well?
on him. You're pretty much grappling with her. I'm not gonna imitate, but you're behind her, holding her down. You're effectively gonna let go to push, and she's gonna fucking jump out because she's got a crazy acrobatics and dexterity. So you have to give up. You're making a choice here. You're either saving him or you're grappling her.
Just try to
As a
save
cleric, you're saving him.
Yeah,
I
I
can tell you
know.
flat out that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
If you choose not to, you're gonna have a major problem on your hand.
Yeah, I know.
So do it.
Hydraulic push.
Yeah, a blast of heavy water expends out of his hand and crashes into you like a fire hose, sending you several feet back, Felix. You feel the connection break. You are weakened, but you're back to yourself again. That eye, however, is pulsing with power.
That was worse. We made my situation worse.
I didn't make it worse. You made it
are now
worse.
up and moving again.
Okay.
You have a turn.
I don't
Take
have
your
a
turn.
choice in my turn though.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying, so I'm telling
Go,
you.
take your turn.
What do
Take
I
your
do?
turn. You're
I didn't have a
attacking.
choice in my turn.
I'm attacking?
You're
With
attacking.
disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. I know, but you are still attacking the shadow.
Mm-hmm.
But with the high AC though?
And it doesn't matter. No, high AC exists in that realm.
Okay,
But
can
you
I'm gonna use my shitty dice.
But she does have disadvantage because of the
That's
protection
fine.
from evil.
What do I do for
You
disadvantage?
just roll twice and pick the
Okay.
lowest number.
Can
I'm
she
gonna
go through the magic circle?
You're gonna see you in a minute.
Fuck.
Oh man, you roll two, the same numbers pretty much.
I
Amazing.
know.
So you take a
So
14. What's your advantages and what's your bonuses?
plus
You're gonna hit.
14, so 28.
Yeah, you definitely hit her. So what's gonna happen here is she comes up, and at the last moment, you see a purplish red aura extend around her hand, and she punches through the protection from evil. You, on this side, suddenly see Mako shudder. You feel like someone has broken your spine. You've been hit so heavily you stagger on your feet.
So
Give me
sorry.
a dexterity check to see if you're standing. You are aware that something has just punched through.
I don't know what
Every
I'm doing.
protection has been put up and smacked
Oh,
her
no.
hard. You can do only one thing about it at this point, and that is try to push her away. That's the only
Push
thing you
me.
can do.
Please fucking
But
push me.
you're going to be doing it with no bonuses. You have base strength against her base strength.
Which is, what now?
I'm plus 6.
No,
Yeah.
you lose that because
No,
base.
she doesn't.
Oh.
That's
I
the
can
problem.
cast spells on myself.
You can on yourself, yes,
Okay.
just not on anybody else around
Okay,
you.
I'm
Now,
gonna use, I'm trying to use my shitty dice so it
Mako,
doesn't roll well.
What did you roll?
Oh, you're gonna be hit by holy light. I know.
Right,
I
you
know.
fucking fall in front of this. The light shimmers and flickers out on the blade, and you suddenly realize you're holding a broken katana in your hand. The demon starts laughing as it raises its foot to crush you.
I might be able to roll one. I might be able to
What did you roll?
Roll a 2.
I'm gonna give you inspiration on that one.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give
Please.
you all one inspiration point to use at this point, whenever you feel like it. Just don't do that again.
What was it?
Did you roll a 2 again or a 4?
A 1?
Oh, fuck me.
Well, you said you give her inspiration.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was it!
So you're
Can I give her my inspiration?
No, you're gonna take
Fuck.
the 2 instead of the 1, so you're not gonna critically fail it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a
but you
14.
can't unfortunately push anything back against her. You try to force her
Can
out.
I try to roll a 1?
You don't. You're not going to be able. You already rolled your attack. The roll. This was to try to disengage you from the attack.
Okay.
Mako, someone is attempting to destroy you from the outside, and the demon is attempting to crush you from the top. Mako Scheller is doing all she can to help you at this point. We have one more outside combat roll to take care of before we come back to Mako. You two, you have 1 combat initiative. You have 1 combat initiative.
try to grapple me, please.
This one certainly has the
At this
hand.
point, you probably shoot
Knock
my
her
At
ankle.
this
out.
point,
Shoot my ankle.
I would.
At this point,
Kill
you've lost
you.
that.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, I know. At this point, you
At this
just-
point, I would kill you because I just watched you break Mako's spine.
No, you didn't break the spine, but it feels like she hit her hard enough that it felt like her spine
Yeah,
was broken.
I watched you reach through a protection from evil spell with an evil energy after almost sucking the life out of me.
Mhm.
But you also know it's not me.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
No, we don't.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I just know that you're evil and that you've started to do this now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do
I
the,
can't do anything
the,
to try to
the
snap out
full
of it.
all 6.
I can't do anything to
Oh,
snap
you're
out
dead.
of it. I'm probably dead.
Just
Okay.
roll.
I would like
I can't
for
cast
only
Death Ward on myself.
one of
Mako,
us to have
give me a
to die.
dexterity check. You're attempting to get out of the way of the descending foot. Mako, you have an inspiration point. Remember that.
You do have that. You
Use
do
the
have that.
Please use
reroll.
your inspiration point to roll a different dice.
Please!
You
The
wanna take
DM is
one like
screaming
this?
at you to roll a different dice.
You want one of these?
No, I'll take.
These karmatic dice are fucking you.
I don't know what it is with these dice. These dice are crazy.
I do apologize. This is plus 20 each.
Char, are you actually praying right now to Faramir?
Yeah.
Since you've already given up the connection point over there, you're not exactly bound anymore by that.
Better.
It doesn't kill
Better,
you.
but it's not.
I wish you still
Give
had
me
a
a percentage
dexterity
roll
bonus.
for you. You do your thing.
Oh, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do.
I know.
You are about to be bathed in holy water.
Rating one.
Nothing.
So 3 of these hit.
If he doesn't kill you first.
so much
I'm gonna
to
pop the
do.
trigger.
You get a feeling you shouldn't.
Okay. Not gonna do that.
You don't know where you got the feeling from, but you get the feeling you shouldn't. You get the feeling you should use something with a holy light that is non-damaging.
So that's gonna be.
That would require a channel effect or something along those lines. You can actually put your hands on it and channel your divine power directly into her, yes.
What
I
about
failed
the
the check.
positive pulse word?
You failed the check?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a 9.
That's
No,
okay.
that does damage.
Not really okay, but we'll play with that in a minute. You're going to take a percentage of crush damage at this point. You are caught partly underfoot of the demon who is attempting to grind you down. You're also going to give me a concentration check. Again.
I wanna cry.
Give me a concentration check at a +2, because he rolled so fucking bad. What'd you roll?
If you want to throw it, you can throw it.
I do. I want to incinerate these dice at this point.
What'd you roll?
A fucking 3. I'm literally getting pissed off with these dice. Like, what is going on?
Do you want my light up dice?
No, I have so many in here.
Sure. She is pinned. She's being ground underfoot as the demon is laughing and attempting to crush her underfoot at this point, as you were watching. With that being said, you just shot her, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
With those 3 shots. Right. Give me a will check as soon as those rounds enter you.
That's gonna be also. That's gonna be.
Oh, wait.
Damage is actually irrelevant at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, it
You're
is
not gonna
50
cause it.
points of damage.
You're not
No,
actually
it's an
gonna cause
8. Oh, no, 13.
it. Okay, so you actually are going to cause it. Alright, never mind. Gaping wounds open up on her and they heal up almost immediately. As he just turns, and this is horrifying, you feel her neck. You notice her neck cracking as he just turns around and looks at you.
Are we exorcists?
No, I'll get to you in a minute.
I
Cracks
say
her
that?
head. You say that to him, but the voice is definitely a male voice that comes out of her. You are fully aware that it is not her.
Okay. Try it, you son of a bitch.
The Fey Realm doesn't have to worry about prosecuting us. We just. We were a suicidal bunch.
We did everything we could have. The dice kinda did
Didn't
just
help
fuck
you.
us. On 3 occasions. You know what? Maybe you guys want to take a step out and do those shots?
So I will say this though, the people who are currently outside, and you two can hear this, suddenly, you hear it and your demon starts to recede immediately. Your daemon, intentionally. All you hear.
Ah, no!
Kirkor!
No, no.
Yes!
Are you serious? You're dealing
Gurkork right now?
Gurkork, are we seriously dealing with Gurkork?
Fuck me, man.
No, wait, I don't know who Gurkork is. They're face suckers.
No,
Gurkork
it's
was his only character that completed his arc and left the group before realizing he was too evil, and the group was going to end up killing him. He pretty much transitioned to a full half demon. He ended his arc. No, that isn't what this is. But you guys outside, you guys are hearing this outside.
So I do.
None of us know what this sounds.
Correct.
I do have a question.
Only
What?
Burst of Radiance does do damage.
We know what
but
that
it's
sound is.
It doesn't matter. I'm telling you, the damage is.
I don't know if we
you're
can hear
being told
it
to
in
use
the-
not as much non-damaging magic as
So
you can.
that would actually.
Yes.
That would, because it's divine.
It would. Now, unfortunately, what you're seeing coming out of the woods at you is Gurkork. But you don't know this. The only one who would know this is you and you.
Yeah.
And you're not there to see it, unfortunately.
How did he get to the
But you did
Pharaoh?
hear it. You heard it, and you're aware that he is currently on the outside realm, and he is there. And it is not good. He is charging at her, however.
Literally have more press.
Gurkork's charging at her.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I think I'll use cleave.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't know how I'm gonna hit. do this
And I'm gonna
because
do.
I
I do. What was
No,
on his
an
character
incredibly
sheet?
black. It is 6'4", midnight black, half hyena head, rotting with fur.
Oh, so
raging
he's
out
in
of it,
full-
just came charging out of the woods at the body that he's hanging on the side of it as it's running while he drains it, running right at her.
I would.
He doesn't even see you. Doesn't even think. He doesn't even care that you're there.
He
His
would.
only goal is that
Yeah,
one.
Gurkork would. What did he have? Power attack.
Power attack, cleave, great cleave.
And then make second attack because he's a fighter. Bite attack.
You have 2 bite attacks, and your bite attacks are at a +8.
Okay, so he'd do the 2 bite attacks and then
Your strength
power
is also
attack.
a 23.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean,
Roll
Gurkork
your
might
attack.
save us.
So it'd be 2 bite attacks at +8.
It's gonna massacre Ash. That's not good.
Maybe not.
What do you mean? Maybe not.
So that's 15 +8, and then 17 +8, so
We're about to just see 2 demons fighting.
26 for the bite attack, and then 23 for the bite attack.
Okay, so as he cleaves down and bites, suddenly the mark on your back lashes out, and you watch a red lash extend up out of the back of her tunic and smack Gurkork like a fucking tentacle. And him 30 to 35 feet flying back into the trees. You hear several trees break as he crashes into them.
You just hear that sound again, but louder.
Exactly, you do. And you hear a slight groan and a curse, and Gurkork is charging back in again. With that being said, your turn.
Okay.
You just watch this fucking red, angry energy just lash out of her back and smack this demon-looking creature, whoop, like it was nothing, right into the fucking woods. And it's coming back like it hadn't even been hit.
Am I still trying to hit her? Am I
Yo,
still
you haven't let go. You're holding on to something in her right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if
Crazy
she
thing
would
is,
turn
he'd
to
get
kind of
hit,
fuck
she'd
up
not
the
get
door.
knocked up
You're the
like he
reason
usually
she's being
does.
crushed.
He just gets back
I'm.
up.
She doesn't know it.
Like
You
his
don't
neck
know
is
it.
snapped to the
I'm
side.
gonna
He
use
puts it back into
Burst
place.
of Radiance.
Alright. Give it to me. Just give me what your damage would have been.
1d4. Well, does she have to make the?
No, she's not going to do anything because she doesn't have any kind of faith against us right now.
Oh wait.
Just
Take 1d4 per caster level, so it's gonna be more than that.
It doesn't matter. You're not going to actually do damage, so I just need to know what your damage level was.
Well, you could do
So
damage.
9.
I was not going to do damage last
So
time.
nine.
So what's your max damage you can cause her is all I care about.
9 times 4, so
36.
It'd be 36.
yeah, not much.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be much. You hear Gurkork call out.
What?
What? Oh no, he's calling out to the cleric. I'll get you next, you fucker! As he comes charging
What
in
did he
again.
say then?
What did he say?
He screams at him. He's going to kill
He
the
wouldn't say
cleric's
that.
next.
He
Because he
wouldn't say
literally
that.
just said,
say
you
that.
have to say it in his voice. I can't do his voice.
Yeah.
Do it.
So, but he's
Do
pretty
it.
much, he saw the burst of radiance, and after he's trying to come out to kill her, he pretty much calls out that he's killing the cleric next.
So how would Gurkork
Alright.
say it?
I know, that's what I'm getting.
Gosh, it's been so long, guys.
I told you he'd be coming back in the next session with you for a briefing.
Yeah, I know, but I thought I'd get messaged.
Did I not message you?
No.
I sincerely apologize.
I didn't. I know. I was so pumped. You, holy, dead, next. You, bitch, dead, now.
Bring it on!
Right. So, with that holy blast, she staggers and releases her grip on Mako. Mako, with that release, and Shalara, with that release, you feel your connection reestablished. However, at the same time that you're praying with Sarene, your mark is flaming hot. Burning incredibly hot. She's asking you a question.
Oh no.
If I want to stay or.
Yes.
Your main goal would be Mako.
She can only empower you in one area. You can either choose here to stay empowered or go back and help them and stay empowered.
Just remember the conversation you had with Felix. We can protect ourselves.
This is
This is literally the reason for the conversation was for this specific scenario where you have to choose between Mako and us.
No.
Listen! Because Sarah and Ray is helping me, can she stay there and help Mako? No, there's no option.
Not in this, right now, in this particular scenario, the choice is stay here and take her blessing for this battle, or go back and take her blessing for that battle.
Let us just fucking die. It's fine.
We're not gonna die.
She'll stay with me.
We might die.
You might die.
No.
I might die. And I really don't want to die because Ash has a lot to do.
I mean, Vasio's had a lot to do. He didn't even touch his story.
Mako, all of your rolls are at advantage going forward. You also deal a +8 radiant damage now.
Sarah and Ray just fucking buffed your ass.
You have been blessed by a goddess in this fight. It is the only last bit of help you're going to get from this. She doesn't want to bless you. You're evil. She would really rather not bless you, but she is being asked very nicely by someone else to bless you.
Please, save my crush, please.
I can redeem her. I know I can.
You should have seen in the water man. She did like a thing.
There's hope.
I wouldn't be opposed to working with people.
It's not like.
So your dexterity.
Come on.
Your dexterity is back in this fight.
Alright.
He immediately whips his foot off of you as it starts searing in agony again.
Gurgork notices.
Oh, Gurgork is 100% aware of the fucking holy aura that is suddenly emanating out of that one.
Holy shit, she got worse.
He's still going straight for her though. She's the only thing he seems to care about.
He's gonna love this holy fire coming his way then.
Alright.
There you go. You're up, and then Gurgork starts. And then your turn.
You want to send me that stat layout for his updated levels? Stat layout for his updated levels?
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot to give that to you.
Yeah, I was just sort of rolling based on what I remembered.
I'll send it to you right now.
Hi, Bob.
I got a full katana again?
Correct. You're back to your combat status again, except you don't have your mythic gear or your elemental body on right now. You've already done your ice damage. You're dealing radiant damage now.
Alright. Okay.
Hey, big boy.
At him pulling his hand away, I'm gonna attack, but before I do, I'm going to tell him, I was like, yeah, I know, I don't like it either. I think it fucking sucks. It really feels disgusting. But can we finish this now?
Advantage!
Okay.
Even without advantage.
Yeah.
What's so?
I'll take it. All
And
right.
you knocked it into the same numbers. that first one was really the correct one.
That was it. All right.
You were so small.
Calculator to the rescue.
You were so small.
God, dude, I was worried about you when it was just Felix.
I know.
You never met. You didn't.
I feel like Gregork and I would get along great.
You and Gurgork, honestly, would make for excellent friends.
I see.
It sucks that I do have to kill you.
Is he trying to kill me?
And suck your face.
I do.
He wants your soul.
I do have to sort of.
He wants your soul.
Drain you.
Well, okay.
Alright.
I really like Ash.
Buddy.
She's my first character.
Yeah.
It sucks when your first one goes. What's his AC?
35.
I hit him. Because I was 40.
Bam! Fuck that bitch! Plus 1d8 radiant damage, so it's gonna be
48.
It's gonna be 3d8.
3d8?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, 1.
Can you lay down, please?
And what's the bonus, right?
3.
Yeah, it's the kind of bonus of your +5, plus your +5 to 25 bonus that she gave you.
So plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then she has plus 10 to her dex right
So
now.
that's
So 5 plus 10, and then plus
22 plus 5 radiant.
that kind of messed me up. I don't know where I'm at now. Okay, hold on.
The total is 22 plus 5.
Hi, sir.
Here's your stat block for him.
Sorry.
This scares
Sorry.
me.
I hate copying and pasting sucks so hard in this map.
Yeah, I know. I do
It
apologize.
was easier to kind of just write it across.
Yes, I dug you.
Ooh.
I don't like you doing that.
Oh my goodness.
You're not supposed to want to kill us.
Oh my. Well.
Because you're
I
killing
mean,
your own character too.
Well, right now, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I think I want to kill every single one of you at this
Yeah.
table.
He would. But he's been sent here on a mission.
And I don't know what the fuck is going on currently.
He's been
I
sent.
don't like this guy though.
What did you just deal?
Okay, so
He's been sent on a mission to
that
kill
was
that one.
What the
18
fuck?
plus
Do I want to know how much hit points you have?
27?
Yeah.
I think.
Do you need me to hold your bogey?
So you've already dealt over half his hit points to him.
Here you go.
You see him shudder. But not him. Almost his form. Almost like the actual physical presence of him shudder. He doesn't seem quite as angry or as confident as he was in the fight before. He's still attacking you though.
Okay.
But
But it's not with nearly as many.
All right, and I need to do another roll because that was only.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do your next attack. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad. I thought it was full attack. Oh shit, you might actually, depending on what damage you do in this one.
So that's what?
Can you lay down?
That's 26.
You don't know yet.
Okay.
26 for your damage or
Yes,
I got
26.
So 48.
Okay.
Wait, no, sorry. I lied. I totally lied. Sorry.
Jericho just fucking smiled deviously and lied through her fucking teeth straight to your face.
Hi, sir.
That's a 39 to hit. Sorry about
Just
that.
no goals. He literally is using my hands as his footrest
oh yeah.
for his balance.
Don't worry about it.
And he is
Your base
not a
damage is going to
light
do enough. You
cat.
see cracks start appearing in him, all the way up and around him. And at that point, he starts stepping back
Okay.
rapidly and wildly
Is there
from
any
you.
more
He
pets?
starts receding into the melee of combat whooshing around you. And you're aware that you can chase him if you want, but you're going to be on the grand melee if you do.
Yeah, no,
It's going to be a much more significant fight than what you're currently dealing with now.
I'm not doing that.
So, you also see a way out at this point. As he shrinks, you notice a slight tear that existed in the space he existed in. It's like it's like, think of it like if you had torn some dark paper and there's a little bit of white paper behind it.
Okay.
It's a breach in the actual, physically right there. You can look behind it, and
Yeah.
it's still a breach in your dimension. At the side, it always looks like a breach no matter what
Gotcha.
angle you look at it.
Yeah. All right. I'm happy to do that. But she's not there with me.
Oh, she's pulled along with you. No matter what you do, she is going with
Is,
you.
Okay, well,
is
then
Sarah
we're
and I
going.
still here?
No, Sammy's not there. She's going to
Okay,
get her blessing.
okay, and then
We're-
just like dipped. Okay.
We're going. We're going through that.
Yeah.
Pop out?
Yes.
Right, you all suddenly see, out of the shimmering mass that was this, you see the demon suddenly dissipate, and the evil dissipates at the same time. Kirkor kind of stops for a second, and looks around, and then these two snap back into existence. Except you are aware that they are wholly fucking empowered at this point. There is still a resonance going on between them, and she is still very much glowing in divine light, and the katana she's wielding, even though it's starting to fall apart, is still wielding a powerful energy source. And Gurkork
I feel like we're.
recognizes them. You recognize Gurkork suddenly.
I can't breathe.
Good cook.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's lovely
I
to see
definitely am
you
gonna
too.
pass out.
You alright?
No.
Oh, engaged, gotcha.
Good cook. What are you doing here?
A job.
Leave good cook.
I'm sorry now. I just can't.
I'll stand up.
With that, you are trying to run.
Okay.
No.
This one attempts to take off.
Not so fast, but I do love a chase.
What are you guys doing?
I'm standing in between him and her.
She's already running, so your 5 feet won't affect this because she's outside of your range. So
That's
you can choose
still
to go
fine.
around you or whatever. But you're running out past the glade.
How's
She's
he
running
looking?
out of the glade. Huh?
How's he looking?
He's coming up next on this fight. For his, he just did his radiant damage in order to. This all happened after he did his radiant. So he did his radiant. Gurkork showed up and did his attack. You guys came out and blasted out of this. He just saw her, and this one just took off. Do you have a hold person spell handy? No, you.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
Yes.
I can't use that.
Why?
My goddess.
You gotta let you use hold person against
And I don't
a
have it.
person running
I don't
away.
even have it ready.
What do you have? Do you have
A
anything?
little bit of fuzz on your eyelash.
It was gonna say if not, I'm gonna try to go and try to tackle.
If not,
her.
you can try to chat. You can try to tackle her again if you want.
You
Right,
try and go after her.
I'm
I'll
more
handle
so
him.
seeing
I
this
was
ball
trying-
I
of
wanted to
evil
handle him
demon.
from the beginning.
Attack him if you want.
That's what I wanted.
We didn't say goodbye.
Hey, guess what? You're engaging the cleric as Gurkork.
Hi.
The cleric's coming at you. I recommend you cast some sort of divine power. And
Oh, I'm going
I
flame
would
strike.
you already have full strength, so.
I'm
gonna
going
go
flame
after
strike
her
on
and
his
try to
ass.
tackle her down.
Okay.
You're like, what?
What are you doing?
All right.
You turn around and start managing Gurkork. You see, take off after her. You are aware how deadly this one is. You also aware it's that one.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to him. I'm finishing this shit.
Oh, so it's going to be 2 against Gurkork. There we go.
I
So,
am
Solara is standing
finishing
against Gurkork.
this.
Since you took the hit for her, you're at whatever hit point damage that she took has been taken away from your hit points right now.
Okay.
So you're
I
at
guess
whatever
you're-
hit, yeah. So I think you're down something like 30 hit points or something.
Yeah,
25
yeah.
coming into this, yeah. So you see her and she's battered. Not a lot, but she's definitely been injured. Mako takes off. This one passes through the barrier.
Could you give me the base attack bonuses?
Your bat is 18.
18.
God damn.
You're effectively level 15 right now.
Oh my god. I'm not going near him.
Bring
but-
it
You
on,
are
baby.
going to fight him. You're not.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm
very
range.
nice.
You know
Well, then
what?
You better get on range.
You help me out then. I
Yeah.
got him.
Keep her standing against
Yeah.
the
Keep
I
me
mean, I planned
standing.
on
What
that.
about and then Felix too?
I'm
Keep
gonna
me standing.
roll
I will fucking kill him.
Initiative for Felix. Or is he still...
Well, we're going to play this out. All 3 of you are going to roll. Or anybody who's in combat, roll initiative right now, which is going to be you roll twice.
Felix got a 3.
Hold on, let me write you down.
Not great.
Oh, twin.
15.
So 9 on Felix.
Felix got a 3.
9.
Plus, yeah,
Alright,
3,
what
2,
did
9.
you get, Mako?
There you
He's
go.
trying to
Good.
11.
Fucking hell.
Jesus. So
Not
what
great.
11?
What'd you
That
get?
was a 1.
I'm debating
That
right
was
now.
a 2.
What
that
did
was a 4.
Gurkork get?
Oh, I haven't rolled him yet?
Yeah, you're playing both him right
I know.
You're not rolling anything.
What's his bonus?
I'm just rolling.
now. His bonus for initiative is 7.
17.
He's going definitely ahead of everyone. And what
Let's
did
go,
you get?
baby.
I'm debating if I want to inspiration this right now or not.
You get
Let's
it.
go.
Yes.
This
Maybe
is what Shalara
you don't need to
needed.
worry about initiative because you're out of combat. You're going to be doing your own.
Ah!
So,
That's unfortunate.
That's the same damn number.
oh, that sucks.
15.
Alright, so you got 15. So you're going after Gurkork.
Well, he doesn't know I'm going for him yet,
It doesn't
so.
matter. The point of being, I'm just saying initiative roll. So it's going to be.
Dude, this is...
Alright,
Shalara is so fucking ready to fuck your ass up.
initiative start. Gurkork is 17. Gil is 15. Felix is 9. Shalara is 11. Gurkork, you're up.
You don't know I'm going for you yet.
Yeah, you see him. He hasn't squared up against you yet. She is squaring up against you, though.
So what's the distance between me and them? Can we do battle
between
maps?
him, about 15 to 20
Are we
feet.
gonna- can we
Between
battle
him,
map
about
this?
10 feet. Huh?
Can we battle
we're
map
about to
this?
map this, yeah.
Okay.
I just want to make sure we know who we're fighting first.
Bull rush.
Alright, you're going to do it? Alright.
Let's
After we
go!
Fuck hell. God damn it. Fuck. I don't want to die.
You're not
I
gonna
know
die.
you're not, you're running.
You're not. Mako's going to take care of you.
Mako's got you.
No, you're not fine. I just need that.
Holy mega.
Yeah, holy Mako wielding a katana of pure light.
She is so out of her element.
I know, you really are. You're running around with the blessing of a good god. Like,
You're holding a weapon.
a divine weapon in your hand. Like,
I feel like she is like a 13-year-old that you just gave like one of the mega monsters to, and they're just like constantly shaking and not knowing what to do with their emotions.
You also are aware, Mako, that that sword is yours. You don't know from when, or why, or how, but that blade is yours.
That belongs to you.
You've had it before, you've wielded it before. Again, it's very plain though. It wasn't plain when you were looking at it, but
Sorry,
as the
tomorrow.
fire starts to blade and the magic starts to wane out of the blade, it just looks like a plain katana. Broken, but plain nonetheless.
Oh, so
What?
it's still broken.
Yeah, it was broken even when you had the
Fabric.
light on it. It just completed itself
You
with
want
the
to do
light.
it now?
Oh,
I was
see.
wondering
I
if you
got
want.
you.
You're
Okay.
not able to play
We can do
shift
that now.
without using range.
No, no one
that
can
wasn't
plane
what I
shift
just
right
asked
now.
you.
You will die if
And
you
you
plane
know
shift.
that's not
No,
what I
that,
just
that
asked
was
you.
my, like, I can't plane shift without
Correct.
being moving.
Yes.
Okay.
This is a hybrid strawberry instead. What is wrong with
You just shocked him again.
First you take it on your animal,
No,
and then you
took it out on the fridge, then it was my animal,
and then
now
me.
it's you.
It's the blanket.
It's the blanket.
I can't, like, I think it was purposeful.
It's the blanket.
This felt
I
targeted.
promise.
I didn't bring back her
It was
cork.
for
I just did the
Gagork.
voice.
And the attack.
You don't get mad at Matt Mercer because he makes a funky little animal noise when he introduces a bad big monster,
Or when he does Trinket.
or when he does Trinket.
I love Trinket.
Or, well, I don't know what the new one from the new campaign's name is.
What is, shots?
The new, that monkey thing. That,
Or join us, entirely up to you guys, and this is going to be a fun battle.
I mean, both are options, and both are actually possible.
This is the glade, the outward skirts of the glade that you're dealing with. It's not very big, like I said. This is over here. It's water. What's left of the water from the small river you guys have created.
Eric.
Yes, ma'am.
You guys desecrated.
First of all, ma'am, it's not necessary. Second of all, I was telling them that my uncle that passed away, it's his birthday today, and he was a Patron man.
Oh, Patron. Deadly,
So-
deadly, deadly.
We're all taking shots in honor.
Patron.
Have it, and I would like
I like
to do
Patron.
a toast.
It's nice. I keep a bottle in my freezer.
I'm down with that as long as you
I
got
don't.
lime down. I'm fine with it.
I for occasions.
I was
Or to
thinking
just
of
drink
a
straight.
shot,
Or to
but
just
yeah.
drink straight out of the bottle from the
I
freezer
can
too.
put some lime
That's a
juice
good
in
one.
it.
No, no, no. As long as I have some lime, I'll be able to take Patron.
Well, I mean, it won't be straight.
Oh, okay.
It's not straight?
No, I won't be doing like straight Patron.
At least this
Can I
fire
just do
won't
straight
cause-
Patron?
won't
Yeah,
grow.
if you really want to.
Yeah.
Can I get ice or
Yes, please.
No
So,
chaser for you.
the green area over there is tall grass. It's about 8 feet tall. That area over there is water. It's just a small pool of ankle deep to knee-high water. What's crossing the area is a small area of crossed logs that are sitting on the right, and off to the left is just an area of glowing
Just kinda
amber
like-
light that seems to be pooling in that area. It's nothing. It's just the way the magical effect is working with the area.
Question.
Everything outside of that is blasted land.
Who wants just normal Patron?
Me.
I would like just a shot. A shot.
One shot.
One
Single shot.
I like
Not-
shot.
So normal,
Yeah.
Straight.
normal.
Not a double.
Mix.
Bryn,
Later, but
Bryn, I need your eyes here. A normal sized shot.
A double.
For a normal
A
person.
triple!
You can take that and handle it.
He wants a triple.
I really don't. I can't be more serious right now than I've ever been before in my life.
Oh god, that hurt me.
And one
He's
more
picking
to
out
get-
You pick
Yeah,
your
cork.
Oh yeah, he is. So this
You
is
read
your
that
cork.
right there? Okay.
Everyone else take a character.
His head is half rotted into the shape of a hyena.
He's about 7 feet
He's
tall.
about 7 feet
Cool.
tall.
Onyx black.
Onyx black.
The
Smell,
fur.
the waft of carrion is
Yeah.
noticeable.
Yeah. It smells like he's been carrying around dead animals with
I
him.
was gonna say, yeah, he smells like
Yeah.
the
He has
inside
tufts
of
of
a
fur.
freaking lion's
Sticking out all over him. His eyes are beady red with hints of golden flakes in them. The pupils follow it. He doesn't even have any pupils. It's just red. And there's a snapping, half alive, half dead, hiding out the face. That seems to be merging and growing out of his actual face.
I don't know
That's
which one you are. Gurkork's already there, so. Wait, Gurkork has a shield now?
No, he's wielding a two-handed dark steel blade.
Yeah.
That's not his. Oh, we got a new blade too.
Yeah, I knew a lot of things. He has completed his transmission fully down the list of things I gave him after eating a set amount of souls. He is now completely under control and in control of the demonic presence that he has set up for.
No, he's down.
He is a herald of the demon
He has
decided to
completed
be.
his ascension.
Yes, completed, yes.
You know the mythic tiers that they have
You
because
got
of their
yeah.
arcs?
He went the other way with it.
He had that
First.
first.
Yeah.
And he has now mastered it.
Yeah. He completed all of his shit. I tell you, he arced out of that campaign perfectly. He's like, I'm gonna do this, I wanna do it, and I did it. And I'm like,
Where are we?
well, okay, and you killed your brother. Arc the fuck out. Like,
Where are we?
I already told you.
Yeah,
You're
here.
outside.
Are we this way or that way?
You over here. You and Mako are currently out here, running. Right now, Gil,
Yeah.
you're over here.
Okay.
Does
You
anybody need salt?
are pretty much squared up on Shalara, back here,
Felix.
and it's Felix.
But if you don't want
Still
to-
knocked on his ass.
So, would she be right there, or would she be
I'm
back
sorry.
here?
She's a little bit back further, but she's squared up on him. She's
I-
going to be facing him as the opponent first.
I missed what this was.
That is just a
Light.
pool of glowing amber light. It's just a magical effect from light gathering. Have you ever exclaimed like a pool of golden light filled the area? Yeah, that's exactly what this is,
Okay.
except it's real because it's in the payroll, so it's actually just a real pool of light. Just pull.
Alright guys.
What is it?
Strawberry coffee.
Oh, that's actually a good one. I like strawberry cocoa.
We're taking a shot before we all fucking die, or at least Ash fucking dies.
If you want.
I had so much to do with
Judge before
Ash.
this, like,
You know I had so much to do with Ash.
Don't worry, Mako's chasing you, not Shalara. There's a chance you'll live.
Yeah,
Fifty,
that's
fifty.
true.
If you want salt, lick your hand first, and then
You
just
want
put
it.
a little bit of it on your hand.
Mako is a little Chinese
And then grab
I know,
one
we're
of
kind
the
of
four
buds.
with the lime.
Mako might break your toes and all of your
Fair.
fingers,
You drink
but
it
she's
all
really not going to kill you.
I mean,
Every ounce of this.
oh my god, what was that?
Broken bones can be
It was a
repaired.
spider. Anyway.
Broken bones can be fixed. Exactly. A little bit of heal here,
Lick,
potion there.
shot, lime.
I don't know if I would
Yes.
feel
Have you
That's
never
how
done
you do it. Lick, shot, lime.
No, it's just been a while because I don't drink anymore because I have epilepsy.
Makes total sense.
Yeah, I bet you feel real silly right
No,
now.
not at all. I just wanted to
I bet you feel like a real silly Billy.
I don't actually.
I bet you feel like a wildly silly goose.
So you better bet.
What?
Take the lime separately in his
And
hand.
then one for good luck.
Take the
Okay,
lime
that's what I
separately in his
thought.
hand if you can do it, and just lick, shot, lime. Because if you lick that, then take the shot here. Yeah. Keep the lime always in your free hand because this hand has to go in your mouth, and you don't want that accidentally flinging in your face when you didn't get all the salt off of that. It's just force a habit I've learned. I've thrown salt in my eyes before. I always put the salt in a hand that has a drink.
Well, I'm locked into it now. It's not going back on.
Yeah. And you just lick,
Yep.
drink.
Oh, I'm a
I know you
shot
are.
pro.
Ready?
Who is this for?
Cheers, everyone.
This is for my Uncle Donald.
Whoppa!
Donald.
Oh no, I got the
I hate that.
And it's equally as awful as I remember.
Oh God, it's so nice.
Oh. No, thank you. That was good though.
It was
Thank
like, honestly, it was like for me drinking olive juice.
you. You're an asshole. Who the hell drinks olive juice and likes it? Psychos. Fucking psychos do that, man.
I don't like
Oh,
olive juice,
dude,
but
no.
it tasted
If
salty.
I
like
go
olive.
out and people are buying shots, I order tequila shots because that's like the one
No.
shot I can easily.
And if I'm ordering shots,
You know
I'm
what's
ordering
crazy?
whiskey.
Well, I
I
normally
have an
drinking
alcohol.
whiskey and then I shoot.
Oh, do you really?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sure my dad has posted something. about it.
When you said my Uncle Donald, I was like, my?
Okay.
Yeah, it's my dad's brother.
It's my mom's brother-in-law.
Every bit of
So that
protection
would be
and
your
bonus
dad's
boosting
brother.
spells you have, I throw on Shalar.
Oh, I'm
mom's
smacking
brother-in-law.
this guy one good time first.
Yeah, but I would make sure I wouldn't get in range of him.
No, I'm hitting him the whole.
Okay, good. I'm like, don't get in
My
range of him.
mom's sister.
Gargoyle will quite literally eat you for breakfast.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not getting.
There we go.
You would need to prepare for this fight. If you
I'll
knew
break
this
down
fight
the
was
in-betweens
coming and
for you.
prepare for it, you would be the only other
That
person
makes
besides
sense.
Shalar
That
and
made
stand
more
toe to
sense.
toe.
I
You
could
and my
not
brother's
prepare
sister.
because.
Correct, because of the way
Uncles,
this went down.
cousins,
I'm
your
aware of
mates
that. But
first.
I was thinking.
Nephew.
assuming Shalar doesn't kill him
I
in
was
this fight, you
thinking
might have another chance.
your
Oh, I want him to
dad's
this point.
brother.
Yes.
Because that would also be a brother-in-law.
Yeah.
So.
I can technically still hit.
I
her
did
with
recognize
strength
that
too,
after
so.
I
You want to get whatever you can.
said what I said.
Yeah.
I could do another one of those.
This is my dad, and then my Uncle Donald.
Do you want me to show you my Uncle Donald?
Yeah.
He kind of looks like, who's that one comedian? He kind of looks like Iggy
My
Iggy,
uncle
or not
Donald
Iggy
wears a
Iggy.
blue
I know who you're
sailor
talking
suit
about, though.
and
A
he kind of has a
Gabriel
full
Azalea.
face.
I was
nose,
combined Iggy
and
Azalea.
I happen to have two other siblings that look
Birthday
exactly
first, I'm
like
the
me. And their
fluffiest.
names are Huey
Funniest,
and
yeah,
Dewey,
absolutely.
and
I
they
like
wear
True Love
colored
Uncle
caps.
I don't really use Facebook.
That's all I got about my.
I don't even have
Uncle
Facebook downloaded. So.
Huey, Dewey, and
Oh.
Louie.
Yeah.
Last name.
Alright then.
That's about all I got.
What?
Dick of an uncle.
Well,
I never want to do another one of
Kirkor,
those. Oh, I love
What are you
tequila
doing
shots.
now?
you're up first.
That was good.
I would. And you see Shalara standing in front of you with a wide grin on her face.
You
and
see,
she looked way different than the last time you mentioned her. Way more powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way holier.
Way holier. And much different human. Not a vampire. Pretty. Very pretty human, but still a human.
Very pretty.
Good for you.
I'd like to say the same, but
Kind of died.
No, I feel like I've sort of become fuller.
Jesus, I don't know about that.
And you'll see his sort of jaw like.
Do you mean a little like chunkier, like you no longer fit in your clothes?
No, I mean like I don't want to get into it. We could talk too much. Anyways, I'm gonna kill you now.
You can try.
So he is going to bull rush.
Alright.
Shalara to try to get to this distance here.
Okay.
So he's gonna bull rush through at this angle.
He can until you step back within 5 feet of somebody. You're not within 5 feet of him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But on the next round, if you want to move within 5 feet of him, you can initiate your shielding block.
Yeah.
So you can bull rush. War. You get a strength check there to see if you're still standing after the bull rush.
And what's his CMD for combat maneuver?
He's at a 27.
So you said strength?
Yeah, but it's your strength if you're still standing after he bull rushes past you.
No.
Oh, wow, okay.
No.
So that's going to be a 41.
Okay, yeah, he definitely does it without a problem, and he prones you. So you have to take your turn to stand up as he prones you. And he's now standing directly in front of you, a 7 foot tall
Why me?
A 7 foot tall proto demon is standing in front of you.
It's alright, I'll fix it. Don't worry.
I just have to deal with the holy people first.
You gotta deal with her.
You're way holier than she is right now. You're a cleric. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, but I'm the bigger problem.
So that's gonna be my first attack.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Second attack, bash.
Oh, we're playing that game.
Yeah,
Alright.
It worked so well for you, and I got so jealous, and he just put it on my character sheet. So.
What's your strength?
What's yours?
Wouldn't he technically still have to be in range of her then?
To do what?
To bash.
Why? Why would he have to be in range of her to bash? He's
You.
bashing you.
Do I still have the 25 in strength right now, technically? No?
No, you,
Okay.
you have your normal character sheet.
Even then, it's 22.
Sorry, sweetheart.
His is a 23.
One off.
Yeah.
Same bonus, but you know, mine's just a little bit bigger.
Oh.
We'll see about that.
I've been dying.
I've heard from some people that, you know, some people are showers, not growers. You know, I don't really know what it fully means.
She's
yet,
buying her
but-
shield like some people are growers on shows, you bastard.
You say on the ground. Some people do both.
Trying to get up, spitting dirty, motherfucker.
Some people are growers. So that's the 26 bonus on CM.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a
It's all right.
38.
We're gonna have
He's
fun.
grappling you.
No, it's a bash.
Oh, he's bashing you. Good. Yeah. So roll your ooh, you stunned. You might be incapacitated depending. Roll your damage.
How much is that?
It's a blunt. It's 1d8 blunt damage.
I have a question.
It's
For
your strength modifier.
if somebody was hasted, their movement is half of what it would take to like, get up and
If
stuff
you're
like that,
hasted
right?
and you stand up, you can still move.
Cool.
You're
So
just
next
moving
turn.
at your normal speed. Like
We'll
you
get
can't
that.
move 80. If you move 40 normally, you would move 80. In this case, you can only move 40. You're wasting 40 movement points to stand up.
I'll get them ready.
So that's 11 points of bash.
Okay.
Because it's just a D8 plus
Yeah.
my strength, right?
Yeah, hold on. So you have the staggered effect and the prone effect. He's knocked you prone.
There.
So knock your character down. You've been knocked prone and you are staggered, which means you're at a disadvantage for spell casting and attack rolls right now.
And I'll use
You got the cuckoo bird. Going around your head.
one attack on you as prone.
That's not good because that's pretty much an instant crit.
Oh, then I'm not gonna do
No,
that.
you can do it if you want. I'm just warning you what's going to happen. You attack at advantage against him.
I
so-
think out of sort of a petty sense of revenge, he'll notice you as incapacitated, then turn his mind towards
I
more
can see that.
important things.
You could choose to hit him. I'm just letting you know that it's like a fucking-
his other mouth just sort of back
Yeah,
back.
he's back.
I thought he would be more worried about.
He is now because this one's casting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you
he's
sense the
gonna.
magic being casted behind
So
you.
one attack bull rush, second attack bash you down, then he's gonna do last 2 attacks on you since you're prone. He's gonna use his movement to get back there because he still has it.
Yeah.
Even though I'm on the floor, can I use evasion and
You can't evade on the
uncanny?
floor, but what you can do is you can do armored defense if you want.
Oh,
because
okay.
you're
So you
shielded.
like
Makes sense.
put your shield up.
Okay.
You're taking half damage for whatever he does to you.
Oh, okay.
And then so it's gonna be
Thank you. You're welcome.
whatever this is against your flat AC. So what's your flat?
17?
Hits.
Yeah.
That and it, what's my? I'm plus 18.
Yes.
Okay, that's both.
But it's still nice.
And what's the damage? You said it to me.
What are you hitting with?
I'm gonna do 2 dark sword attacks.
Your dark blades are 1d8 plus 12. Are you wielding it two-handed?
Yeah, and it's power
1d10
attack.
plus 12.
Okay.
You wielding it single-handed is 1d8.
I rolled an 8 on the damage die when I did that.
Good?
Yeah.
So power attack on both. So that's gonna be plus what? It's gonna be plus 9 now because my strength is plus 6. And I'm wielding two-handed.
Jared can stop. He's gonna pass out. Stop laughing at him. He didn't laugh at you when you rolled like 3 nat 1s in a row. Let the man have some peace.
This is why I can't do tequila. Gives me instant fucking hurt.
I'm crying. That was a really good hit.
Really bad. And I fucking hate it.
I'll do another Patron. Honestly, I could do another Patron.
That was amazing.
Pork makes me want to drink again.
Alright, do it. If you're two-handing it, roll your damage.
This is gonna
You're just gonna take half because you're wielding your
so
shield.
this is 1d10 plus how much? 10?
12.
1d10 plus 12 plus 9. So
yes.
So this is
plus
2d10 each.
Yes, you're a beast. You're at level 15, bro. I told you.
Oh my god.
I told you when you would come back. You're coming back. How you would come back?
Is this gonna kill you?
No.
Probably not.
Damage.
42 points of damage. Base.
Halved?
Halved.
No.
No.
Okay, and then plus whatever these 2d10.
You deal 80 on that hit?
I'm just gonna roll. Well, it's 21 bonus damage.
I know.
On 2 hits.
Okay, so that's 41 base, but she
42 base.
42 base, she cuts them in half.
Yes.
Alright, so she's only dealing that's 20, so 20 for her.
21.
Sorry, that silk had rattled my brain for a minute. It was good though, I like it.
It's better than fucking freezer burn.
24 instead.
Additional, or did you already have?
No, I have to correct it.
Okay.
Oh, so 24.
So you took a total of 40 something.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, you took a total of 40.
The blows rain down and you managed to block them, but they're so ridiculously heavy that even through the shield, the divine shield you're holding in your hand, you can feel these blows crashing into your body. This is incredibly painful. You're aware that you are not dealing with the same Gurkha you had last time you were met.
Yeah. It's alright, he's not dealing with the same Shalora, so.
So be aware that he is now standing over you, and you are now pointing your sun shield directly in his face.
Oh, I know.
Okay, good. You are not aware that she is wielding a sun shield, unfortunately.
Why would he know?
Yeah, he's about to, I'm feeling like.
By fire beaver! Hey, have you ever stared into a nuke before? You're about to.
So yeah,
you did that!
We were going to have a nice, fun conversation with your demon until that all happened.
Yeah.
Yours was going to be a neat little side battle. Introduction. Oh, cool. This is what I think of you. And then all this went down. I'm like, well, this is. Why did he touch you? Why did the dark fire, corrupted eye, insanity man touch the demon?
I
who's
know.
clearly a demon having a problem. You're sometimes as bad as the rest of them, and I love it. Every now and then you do something where I'm like.
Why would he? Why would he?
It was perfect. No, I wouldn't. It's perfect. Alright, so I sent you your bonuses on this one. So now let's go back to the notepad. Kirkor killed! You have just been staggered and knocked prone, and in that moment you watch him turn around and rain down blows on Shalara that you know perfectly she bent under the blows.
Well, I'm gonna stand up, of course.
Mako, you hear a ringing bell and know that someone is ringing the fucking ever-living shit out of Solara's shield.
That's my movement to stand, right?
You can literally feel the reverberations of these blows.
I can't wait
You
till
know
the
how
next
heavy they are.
conversation Felix and I have.
And you're still chasing her, and you'll catch her. But I'm
What?
letting
What
you
did
know
I do?
the feeling is as they're running away.
He didn't
And
do
you know
anything
how
wrong.
powerful
Not
Gertrude
touch
was,
me.
and you're now aware of how
No.
powerful he's become.
You
For a whole
touched
other
her.
reason.
She needs to have a conversation with you.
I need to have a conversation with you. I need to have a conversation with you,
Yeah.
and then I need to have a conversation with you.
Alright.
Why do you have a conversation with me?
What we did not just experience?
Yeah, you guys have now that
I'm
conversation.
sorry.
You need to talk about the resonating shards and shit. You kind of have a whole
That
thing
is
you gotta
something
talk
to
about.
discuss. That is
Yeah.
something to be like, hey, there is something.
You
here.
just fought a demon trapped in your skull, that you're still trapped in your skull. You have things to talk about.
Within the last 24
And
hours, we have
Shalara
almost
knew
gotten
about
eaten,
the connection
set off a
and having
nuke in
to
the Fey
absorb
realm,
you, and
yeah.
she said
and
nothing.
now we are fighting a half hyena
So
demon
Shalara knew
man.
about this. You do not know about this.
One of us is possessed by a demon.
I'm going to pull this back to 10,000 feet and let you know that the whole reason this series of events is happening is because you set off the nuke. By clearing the magic out of this entire area, you've allowed demons who have been trying desperately to get into this realm a wide open fucking door of no magical protection to just invade the shit out of this realm.
Mm-hmm.
That allowed
They
this wonderful
champ-
equipment
they
that is currently
champion.
dealing with her to come out, and you guys had it trapped in the
Who
Fey
the fuck
realm
is this guy?
until you were delayed and you went to meditate.
What an ugly
and then you had
motherfucker.
him
Kick his ass.
supervising the boundary
Some person that ran like a little bitch the first time.
So you two did that
Who?
fucking fight.
The orc.
You're demon.
Yeah, I know.
but you're now
Tail
fucking
tucked between
realizing
legs
it's
and
a
all.
demon now. It's a
Yeah, yeah,
demon.
I had a feeling.
Definitely decided he was going to come and attempt to free
Beast man.
the other demon that was currently in the fight.
I had a
So
feeling
in
this was
10,000 foot area, none of this was really supposed to happen, but you did just wipe every magical protection in about 30 miles out.
It's such a testament to our ability to do things that can not be anticipated.
That is true. That is so true.
I don't know if Eric could have written this
I didn't.
any better.
I didn't. I had to sit about it in my week and go, well, what would have happened if they were suddenly in an area with zero protections with the demons and the Quipith hunting them? Baba Yaga would try to, and then would immediately step back when she realized the demons were coming in. Oh, this isn't going to be fun for any of them. And I just started writing it out because I'm like, fuck, you're going to get ambushed because one of them has a daemon in her head, and the other one is literally breeding a daemon on her skin. And I'm like, and they just found a freeway in? Fuck yeah, man. You guys couldn't have literally opened the door to this plot point better than I tried. Sometimes they don't have to railroad you. Sometimes they just have to watch while you railroad themselves right into the plot point. They're like, yeah.
Fuck all barriers to entry with story. We're doing it now.
Yeah, well, that's fine by me. This made it a lot easier. This made the storyline move along quite a bit easier.
It is unfortunate that
No.
Felix has fired all 6 of his shots.
It is truly unfortunate, except you didn't, and you used the fire blast too.
I used
On
the
your drink.
pistol.
Yeah.
I fired twice, and
I
then
know.
I did the 6 shots.
Yeah, and you're out of ammunition.
And he is completely out of ammunition.
Yeah, no, he's got everything he had wet last session.
And we didn't get to finish
Getting
the
a
full
rest.
rest, so
Correct.
I don't have any spells to get my ammunition back.
Indubitably.
Great.
He's pointless
So
in this fight.
I am, and my eye is.
Yeah, keep that thing away from me.
So play backup. If somebody goes down or something like that, somebody else gets
Right,
targeted. Play
You're
play
medic.
backup.
I'm
Let people up. Yeah.
just a tiny little halfling.
But stay,
I'm not built for this shit.
I mean, you move faster than I do.
Alright, so, Gurkork went. Gil, you just stood up. You're still staggered, so be aware if you do try to cast, you'll be doing it at disadvantage. But you can still decide to cast if you want. You can also decide to take this round to unstagger yourself. In which
I
case
would.
you can strip the ability from yourself by centering, and then on your next time you
he's focused on me right
Yeah,
now.
I
I
would.
Where's
would.
freedom? Does freedom from
won't affect this. No, you're not. You can move. If you didn't have your prone, you would have been able to move. You're not ensnared.
You're
There's no magical
staggered.
thing stopping
It's a
you.
mind-based
Yeah,
effect.
Yeah, exactly.
This was
That makes
the
me wonder
worst
about
way that this series.
Staggered
of
is an
events
effect
could have
that is.
Oh, 100%.
Think of it this way. Think of it if I punch. If I crack. You ever been hit so hard in the head for a second? You had like you were mildly
Go for it.
concussed. Times that by about
I don't-
30.
This
This is a
is-
major
I
concussion.
want you
and
to
that's
know
what
that
you're
this
dealing
isn't
with right
combative,
now.
and
It's
I feel like
temporary,
you're making it
But the
combative.
world is swimming. You're having a problem putting your feet
There is no
down.
malice here.
You're not being stopped from moving.
I'm
I-
literally
well, yeah,
not in
because I
control of
just
my
stood up.
character
Correct.
right now.
I just want to see check my auras before I.
You couldn't activate one anyway right now if you wanted to.
I couldn't?
Not with your staggered effect. That's what I'm saying. You had
Okay.
disadvantage. Any availability is not going to work. You can cast spells. Again, think about it this way. Think about someone just hit you with a baseball bat.
If I catch him,
That's what he pretty much did. He just cracked you in the head
You're
with a
gonna try
baseball
and knock me
bat.
out?
Your helmet stopped your head from exploding like a melon.
Please do.
But my god, man, everything is just. Like, I would take the round, settle yourself, and then hit him with everything you have next turn.
Please knock me the fuck out. I'm gonna
Okay,
roll
'cause
my
he's not
worst
going to pay
dice.
attention to you.
I was
Once
gonna
this
say
I'll try
either
to
that
fail
what she's
fucking
gonna do,
everything.
or
that's
stunning
gonna be
strike.
all the attention is going to start right there. Shallara's not going to let that stand. She's going to respond in kind.
Yeah.
That's going to just raise his threat level against her.
Yeah, I'll.
Oh fuck, that's the wrong one.
Okay.
I keep rolling the wrong
Gil
one.
takes a moment to unstagger.
Okay.
You settle yourself, you do the enemy stomp the foot, you put your shield down, you go, and suddenly you can see better again.
No, I don't put my shield. I never
You get
put
the
my
point.
shield down.
Pluck your shield down and
Okay.
do it. You're not dropping your shield. Alright, Felix. You watch Gil kind of just, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm like leaning up. I'm like, what the shit is that foul smelling motherfucker? That's like way worse than the rock. That I got with the water. I'm all wet. I can't even. I'm covered in water. This is like the worst day for me. And this has been only bad days. And he's gonna get up and he's like, I'm tired of this shit. I've done nothing but only focus on myself this whole time. This is for you, Desna! And then he's gonna scream that out loud and he's gonna do bardic performance. And he's going to try to.
This is for you, Des.
I unleashed a. I should not have. I have slowly created another.
I'm going to attempt to bardic performance fascinate Gurkork.
Give me your roll.
Please do.
Please fucking do it.
So I can beat the shit out of this motherfucker.
That's going to be a 15 on the die plus 26. So that's going to be a 41.
You play a song you've never heard before. You don't understand it, but it gets your heart rate going. It is a battle hymn unlike anything you've ever heard. It's an orcish battle hymn, actually.
Oh.
Now that you realize what you're singing.
Oh no.
And it's an orcish battle hymn that every orc knows and every orc always sing along to.
Oh
And
no.
at the last moment as you're
good.
playing it, you see Gurkork stop and whip around and stare at you.
How do you know that song? I don't know. I just started playing. Tiny man. Punt. I don't like it. Shalara! I can't kill him now!
Shalara, that was Felix's round. He's been.
Haste.
You can because he's no longer paying attention
I'm
to
going
you.
to.
Turn Gurkork around. Gurkork is now facing Felix.
I would like to
Shalara, hit him.
stand up, and as I stand up, I'm going to take my shield, and I'm going to literally bash the shit out of him.
Okay, give us your shot.
Are you shining it at the same time?
No,
Not
you gotta
yet.
be facing to make that.
Not yet. She wants the attention first. Okay.
That just doesn't count. You just can't use that.
Fuck. Okay.
You gotta use that one.
No, so that was even then. It's still like a 17, which doesn't hit you, I'm sure.
It doesn't.
But
it would be flanking.
Oh yeah.
'Cause he's behind.
He'll be flanking.
behind.
What's a flat-footed?
It's not.
He's
No,
not
it's
considered
advantage.
flat-footed.
Oh, it's not considered flat-footed. What
It's
is it?
just a bonus to
barbarian.
the attack.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
it's a
sorry.
If you're
bonus.
flanking, you get bonus, but they don't get a negative.
Okay,
if that
got.
makes sense.
I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, he's a barbarian, so he can't.
So
be
I
flat-footed.
don't.
what? It's plus 5.
No, it's still not gonna hit.
Yeah, I was like, it's still not gonna hit you.
AC. I'm not gonna give that information away yet.
That's fine. So
No.
I'll try doing it again.
We'll do it later.
Nope.
Okay.
You
Alright.
missing? So,
So
full flash, both shots come in, and you catch them almost nonchalantly. You just bash them away. Because she gets you with the shield. It's almost like she was trying to hit you, and you're like, no.
Not now, kid. Or sorry, that's Felix's voice.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't go between the two.
like,
They're so gravelly. Your voice is so handsome. Oh, thank you very much.
It's like Julian talking to himself. Sorry, I had to. Okay, I'm using 2 lay on hands, so it's technically 4 out of my 9 abilities right now.
Yep. Well,
use technically half
You
my
got-
movement.
Hear me out. I'm just doing the math. You got a double action, double bonus action, third action. So you have 2 bonus actions, 3 actions, and a move action left. And then you've got your actual bonus attack rounds in there, which count as bonus actions, actually, because they're bonus rounds. So that's right. So you got 3 and 3. Use your bonus actions first. Recommendation. I say this because
I'll use it to heal myself more
he
than.
has, and you'll get it in a minute. He has an ability to deny attacks, and I don't. But it
Got
only
it.
works on action attacks. Your bonus actions don't work on it. I'm sorry, I didn't scroll down far enough. He literally has one more line for this. He has one more line that I had written out for you. I didn't scroll down far
Okay.
enough when I sent it to you.
God damn it.
It's not a combat ability. It's just a denial. You'll see what I'm saying.
Peanut, shut up. Denial is just a river in Egypt.
No.
Okay, cool. I am back to being me. Great. So it's gonna take that away. So then I'm going to have 3 additional hits, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I swear to God.
And he's still technically.
Help me. 28.
To hit?
Yeah. 31. And 25 to hit.
One of those hits.
One of those hits.
Ooh, black cherry cream tequila.
Um, 25 points of damage.
I just amended your thing. I forgot about it. It's part of your final. It's part of your final tier. It was supposed to be your final gift if you stayed evil in the campaign and with the campaign. Yeah, I know. It's a fun gift for that character to have because you don't have a lot of it. It's not your highest stat, but it does give you correct. It just gives you a little bit extra.
It is so funny that with Gurkork I started so low and it was just on an exponential ramp up and I hopped off at sort of a plateaued level for Felix. And for Felix it has been so it is such a perfect bell curve.
Yeah, I'm just
what the fuck is happening right now?
In my same round, I am sending the cat over to Felix. And the cat is going to give you cat's luck.
Okay.
So you can now add your charisma modifier as a luck bonus on all of your saving throws.
This will stop you from being bashed, smashed.
Charisma plus 6 on
Oh.
all of my saving throws is
Not bad.
nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That gives you
So
that means if I
that's-
roll above a 10 on all of my saving
Yes.
throws, I just succeed.
And you just have to stay within 30 feet of them. Okay?
Gotcha.
You
Cat's
got-
already on my shoulder.
Yeah, so you
Or
got
I guess
him with
on
you.
my head. Or I'm holding it.
Yeah, whatever you wanted that one. The cat's pretty big.
Well,
so.
the cat can also stabilize people.
Correct.
So know that we can use the cat to stabilize people, but that means you have to stay within 30 feet of it in order to keep that. Once you go out of that 30
You guys pick
feet,
up after this
that
part.
30 feet, it drops. The spell drops, and
Okay.
the 10 minutes are up.
Felix is not going to be of much movement use, so the only
Okay.
reason he'd move is just to run away.
And honestly, you're in tall grass anyway, so it's probably.
I'm just saying,
no.
know
Yeah, the
that
grass is
if
taller than you.
I am if I stealth right now, I'm in fully obscured cover.
Correct.
But if like Gale goes down,
Yes.
or
Who?
Gil
Gil.
Gil goes down, then I can send the cat over to him to stabilize him. But that means you have to make sure that you stay just within the 30 feet.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. Is
Yep.
just keep that in mind, because if not, then that means that you don't get the +6 anymore.
Yes.
And shit can happen.
All right, now is it
Alright.
Mako and
Yep. After that was all your attack rolls and everything. It is now Mako and Ash.
Hey, Mako.
So Ash, while you're running,
Yeah.
Mako, you are approaching her rapidly. Give me a reflex. Not for a save, it's just a reflex to see if you see it. You'll have a different save whether you see it or not, just deflect the DC modifier.
19.
You see it. You see her back start to bulge slightly, and you see a slightly red line appearing out of the back of it. Reflex is telling you to get the fuck out of the way.
Get out of Dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Or get into Dodge.
Give me a reflex save. This is an actual reflex save,
and by that I mean
your DC
Dodge.
Is 10.
Hold on.
With your dodges that you do that.
Did you get above a 10?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. As it lashes out, you manage to slide out of the way, but you watch it cut a 10-foot rivet into the ground from where it hit.
Jesus Christ.
And you see it whip back into her back again as she continues on.
Don't look at me. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Tasty.
She seems to be heading towards a particular point. You can chase her again. You can catch her.
Yeah.
Somebody's
I'm
gonna
just saying,
know what I'm
she
doing.
just attacked you, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Can I not try to like
You will in a minute.
wake up?
You are in a minute.
I'll
Chrissy,
try and
wake
I'm gonna
up.
try and
Wake
grab
up,
her and take her down.
You gonna grapple?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't like this.
So, you're gonna grapple.
What do I roll?
Wait until you do it. The moment she touches you, give me a will save.
Fuck. Okay.
Can I do another shot of Patron?
Yeah. A natural 20. Yeah.
Excellent. You don't actually need to grapple her. Mako.
Jesus
The
Christ.
moment your hands touch her,
Mhm.
and you're still blazing with the light that you have, you feel a slight pop, and she staggers, and you're back in your body again. And she
Okay.
suddenly falls to the ground. You realize that whatever
feel
was
like-
holding her is no longer there. It's still present in her, but it no longer has control of her.
I'll just be like.
You are no longer surrounded by divine light anymore. You are now currently just holding a broken katana, and you are just yourself. Your last little bit of divine blessing went into repressing whatever was in her. And her natural.
Okay.
I'll just be like, what the fuck was that?
Okay, I think I'm the one who's warranted to ask that question here because I came up on you and something came out of your back and attacked me. So let's just reverse the roles here and try this again. What the fuck was that?
My back hurts.
I wasn't me.
I need you to elaborate.
Spicy
on
vibe!
that. That needs some elaboration here, Ash. I really need some.
Fuck, I'm sweating. And then she's gonna like take a deep breath to try to like calm herself down because she's fucking panicking right now. She's like, I could see myself. I wasn't in my body. I could see myself, but I couldn't do anything.
Here you go.
Well,
Salt.
I've had moments like that since I don't know if it's the same though. You seem a little more freaked out than I was.
You felt a demonic presence when you touched her.
I'm freaking the fuck out.
You know there was something evil in her when you grabbed her, not her normal evilness either.
So, can I ask you a question? You be honest with me.
Yeah.
You want to tell me what's going on with your scar?
Well, it technically is Silk Scar, but and I'll just fuck. Ash doesn't know a whole lot. And so I'll just say I received this scar when I was young, and ever since then, I've been able to use the dark fire.
Did you make a deal?
No.
I mean, from my experience with that, I've had. For me, it was a demon. Well, no, it was more like a succubus. Yeah, one of those.
I'm assuming now at this point, mine is a demon.
No.
Damon.
Yes.
Oh.
Damon. Those are fun.
You don't know that! I don't know what the fuck he wants with me. I don't know why I received this when I was young. Well, I got the scar from obviously a burn. But I didn't ask for it.
Well, what happened? How did you get it?
Oh, fuck. We're having this conversation now? Okay. So just like take a deep breath.
Bang, bang. Ow! What the hell?
Oh, fuck. Okay. When I was young, it was just me and my mother. That was it. And
Split that with me.
my father sent. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's happening? I'm going to pause and wait till this is done.
That was mine, so.
Oh, just free port.
Oh,
Fuck.
God.
I'm sorry.
It was
No, you're good. I'm
probably
just.
a
You do
triple,
that
so
first.
probably a shot and a half per. It's probably a heavy. I'll be real.
Yeah, fucking double. Not heavy. It's
That's
double.
actually-
A heavy is a shot and a half.
Do you want me to pour that out?
No, I'm gonna take it. No, pour Patron out.
No, I'm just saying. If I pour it and I measure it, it'll be a shot and a half.
I bet you it won't be. He already drank half of it.
I just drank half.
So this is the other half.
That's half of the half.
So yeah, it's supposed to be a shot and a half.
Fine. Some of it's water from the ice. It's fine.
Oh my God.
Diluted it down a little bit.
Some of it's water, which is to
Ooh.
say 2%.
Oh, alright, that's the last one I can take.
God, that's
so good though.
No!
I love Patron, but I can't do too much Patron.
Yeah.
I can do
Patron
a
doesn't
big
love you.
2 shots, and then I'm
It
like.
does not. Tequila does not like.
Tequila loves me for some reason. Every other alcohol makes me not great with the myoclonic epilepsy, but tequila is like, hey man, you're fine. Have fun.
Okay.
And then you
Some
realize
pink
no.
in those cheeks.
Okay.
I'm Scottish.
When I was young, it was just me
Makes
and my
sense.
mother. My father
My mother and
left. Oh, fuck you. This is shocking. She's fucking uneducated. And then, though I assume it was my father, sent people to kill us. Burned our house down.
Same.
My mother saved me when I was caught on a burning rope. And we ran.
Well,
One thing you're forgetting is the feeling of pure and absolute utter rage you were consumed with at the time of this happening.
Yeah, that too. Okay, well, I guess I'll add that in. All I felt was anger. I was pissed at the man who did this to us.
at your father.
Yes.
That explains so much about how you were when we first met you.
And that is who I'm looking for.
And
You son of a bitch.
so
I'm gonna kill my dad too.
You son of a bitch.
Daddy issues.
all of the
Actually, I'd like
twisted mentality came all from that.
Well, post that, I lived on the streets. We had nothing. And we were hiding. So, learned my way around the streets.
And you learned well.
That wouldn't be a beef.
That being said, I'm sorry that happened to you.
I was just gonna be like shocked.
So-
Like fucking shocked.
At this point, you hear the bang bang tones ringing out of the shield, and you're aware there was a full blown combat situation happening behind you in the glade.
You'll see Mako's ears go straight up, and she'll kind of stiffen. We need to go now.
As you
Can
turn
you-
around, you'd watch Kirkor slam and drop him, and then turn around and head towards.
As we're coming into the combat area, I'd probably be
No.
stealth in the grass. Oh.
You were talking. I didn't mean to
Sorry.
cut you off. I just wanted to tell you what you saw when you were.
Yeah,
coming
no,
in.
I got you. Yeah, we really need to go. I have to have a conversation with Kirkor. Maybe a little reminder of a certain sparring match.
And I'll just be like,
Oh,
hey, I'll just look at her and be like,
If you weren't gonna say anything,
I'll just look at you
I
and be
know
like,
I was.
I'll just look at you
fair,
and
you
be
also
like,
had your
just don't let them kill me.
At that time.
Don't give me a
Yes.
reason.
What's going to happen when they kill you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just don't want to die.
Oh, well, fair. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
And then I'd be stealth in the grass coming out.
Alright, for yourself in the grass, you are out of your movement point, and so are you. So you're just gonna be able to get back to the edge of the
Just here?
Yay for
and
Ash
stop.
admitting she needs help.
You'll roll
Step
initiative
one in the
here.
healing process.
Fuck.
After this next round of combat, you two will roll initiative to join the initiative
Okay.
lineup for the next lineup.
And that's the top of the lineup.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta open the computer again.
Gregork's gonna.
We now see Gurkork coming up to the plate.
Which
Batting average .70. Seems like a good season for Gurkork.
Oh, this is when my
and
theory
his second head
disappearance
that
is gonna
sort
be
of
fucking
loosely attached to
shit.
his body. Let's see what he does here.
Kirkork is up.
He lines up the shot.
Yeah, turn around now.
around.
Yep.
He
'Cause
swings.
he got hit by Shalara.
Uh-huh.
He didn't get hit.
Let there be light,
You got
motherfucker.
hit, but you got
You
hit
can do it
once
as a
by
reaction.
Yes.
Ooh, hell yeah, you can.
Fuck yeah. Fuck him
So the
up.
moment you
Fuck
turn
'em
and
up.
look at her, her shield explodes in pure divine
He
daylight.
hates that.
You are bathed in radiant light. As long as you stay in this light, you will be taking 1d6 damage per round. Not per turn, per combat round. So each
You're
turn
gonna-
a person gets 1d6 roll of damage on your radiant light. Furthermore, you are going to give me a DC 23 to see if you are blinded.
And then that is.
It's going to be a reflex save.
I'm gonna need you to send me his reflex.
Oh, my apologies. I'll send it to you right now. I forgot you don't have the character sheet.
I don't. Could you just
I'm
send me
okay
the
right now.
PDF?
I don't have the PDF on this system, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's on the computer. Yeah, I mistakenly did. I didn't realize you were going to be this far along, and Kirkork's invitation was going to happen so quickly.
Yeah, we sort of.
So it was
just
supposed to
sort
be
of-
next session.
we
but
rushed.
it's
We
fine.
rushed through everything.
This is totally fine. Just give me a minute. I have it. I've got it saved. It's not as a PDF right now.
I prefer express shipping anyways.
I prefer no.
Okay, so
Especially not with Gurkork.
Why draw out the inevitable?
Jerica. So Shannon says hello.
Tell her what's up.
Tell her to bring her bitch ass over here.
Don't tell her that, please.
Says, "What's up?"
Shelby says.
And Bryn says something I'm not gonna repeat.
She may not know Shelby by Bryn.
We will use.
Put it in parentheses. Bryn, aka Shelby.
Let's take a shot. What the hell? It's what I have you for.
She's not gonna have an excuse when fall hits and it drops to like 60 degrees outside. I'm just letting you know.
She'll find one.
God damn it. It double copied.
I don't understand why she's
You got
so
two little
dodgy. I
reactions.
don't get it.
Oh, sick.
No, you don't.
Gurkork gets a 26 to his will checks.
No, he does not. There you go. Fix.
Oh, guys, I was wrong. It's only 25. So, that's gonna be a natural 20.
Well, you were not blinded.
So
You shut your eyes
he,
just in time.
he shuts his eyes, he backs off, like you see him stumble a step back, and then sort of reach down towards his neck where his mark is, and pulse his palm into it.
I was gonna say, yeah, can you please draw that so I can. No. Can we see.
Oh,
that?
yeah, you can see the daylight.
No, but can we see him through it?
Oh, through the daylight as like a shadow. Yeah.
You see a big silhouette of
That's
Yeah.
fine. I have
a
arrows.
two-headed hyena.
I have arrows of seeking.
And you said a
Take
D6?
4 damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll it every round, so you don't have to worry about it.
So I'm at minus 29 because you did 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
And you see him pulse his mark and activate his aura.
I thought you might.
He's like, "You want to do a contest here?"
Let's play that game.
All right. So as his aura pulses out around you, you are going to also start taking 1d6 per round.
Alright.
You have necrotic damage. You are rotting away
That is totally alright.
as his aura pulses around you. So we have 2 different dice for each of you.
God.
4 points of necrotic damage.
4?
Yep.
Might as well use Sarah Ray's dice for her.
I forgot about that.
Oh. I have pretty shiny ones. If you
Okay.
want to
My d6 and Sarah Ray's dice are missing, unfortunately. I think set the
I have
hell.
this. Do you want this?
Nah, it's okay. I got a different set of dice I'll use.
I don't know what color she is,
Use
so.
the clear green, and for you, for Gurkork, black. The darkest black. Alright. That was you activated your aura, so you still have
My attacks.
your attacks plus. Hold on.
Whatever this is.
It's just items that you have.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
They're not very many.
Just
It's
what
okay.
the daemon supplies me.
It's okay, we kill you, we're taking it all.
They're just
Oh. There might be some good shit for Ash in there.
No.
What?
Ash gets nothing now.
What?
You don't really. We can. Honestly,
You-
we might.
you-
We're taking your armor away
Yeah.
after that.
No.
That
there's
shirt
just a couple
might
items
come
you
off.
have left
No.
on you. I just wanted to let them know so when you can use them.
Considering when
If you
we
want to use
needed
them,
it,
however you want to use them.
Ash would fight for it.
literally destroyed us.
Ash would fight for it.
I'd use the pot first.
I figured you would. So you don't have to tell him what it is. You can just use it.
Then I'm gonna. You're
You
gonna
see
see
him
him.
pop a potion and slam a potion back and throw it away.
Oh no.
Then I'm gonna use the scroll.
You see him whip out a scroll and say a couple command words, and a blast of evil magic explodes around him. You're at -1 for your attack rolls against him, and -1 for your armor class right now when you're in combat with him.
And then I'm gonna use.
It's protection from good. Effectively, with
That's fine.
ability.
Again, two can play that game.
Well, away. He's facing a paladin. That's why this is fun.
Yeah, this is.
This is a much different combat than the last time you two went at it. Like
This is. These are two fully realized characters
Yes.
going at it now.
Very excited.
So it's gonna be. What can I still do now? Can I still do my attacks?
well, yeah. Your attacks have been doubled at this point.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
I
Okay,
can't
so he's
far
gonna
away.
do his first.
Oh no, I'm gonna stay pretty far
4.
back, but I'm gonna
Do
shoot
it.
arrows.
Well, you do have 2 ranges, so remember that.
So while you're not blinded, you're still at a -4 to hit her right now. Just so you know, because you're into
So it's
fucking
my.
light.
It's plus 14 to hit, right?
Yeah, but it's a -4 to hit her right now because you're attempting to hit past the
10.
blinding light at her.
And I would like
one
to
of these,
use...
if
Hold on.
if this is still accurate to
Your-
your quirk, is a crit.
Yes, your crit range is still what your crit range was because your character class still has.
I
that.
am still using evasion and uncanny dodge.
That's fine.
so-
It doesn't matter for this. His crit is still a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still halves though.
Oh, half is fine.
Yeah.
So with that, I'll do max damage on
Yeah,
that
so you
crit.
do it.
Then, does a 36 hit,
Correct?
and a 35.
Correct.
Alright, so one of them is max damage, and that damage is, what? 1d8 plus, so that's 20 damage on one of them.
So half damage to you.
So that's
he
10.
crashes into you, and the sword tries to slice through, but stops just short, just drawing a line of blood across your arm.
And then 18 and 15, so 33.
This one was a straight stab. He got you right between the armor pieces on this one. That one hurt.
You said 33?
Yeah, halved
Halved, which
to
is-
16.
Yep, 16. It was still a nice chunk that he caught you underneath the ribs on that one.
And then he's gonna take his next 3 attacks.
He's a regular or bite?
He's gonna do.
I just wanted to put a poison apply.
He's gonna do 2 bites,
Okay, there you
and then a bash.
go. Okay, do it.
What does I have to reroll? So one of the bites doesn't hit.
Bite snaps just outside of your head as you pull you off to the back. He does have you backpedaling now as he continues to reel in snapping at you.
That's fine. I'm about to
That
double the
doesn't
fun.
hit. So just the bash hits.
Alright, so he catches you at a right cross, right in your helmet. Again, rings your fucking noggin on that one. She can't be staggered or anything like that off her
Yeah.
blows, so the most
So
you
it's
can do is
just the
push her
D8.
back.
I'll do.
You do damage and push her back, but that's the most you can do. She kind of grins at you after you stagger her, or try to stagger
And
her.
at this point, he's just kind of.
I'll like crack my neck.
Pretty
That's
much.
gonna be
And this is just full
12
Yeah.
points of
There's no
jump
halving
damage.
this one. This
So
is
it's-
just no halving this one. This is a full bash
Okay.
There's no like you managed to avoid it. He just caught you with a right hook.
Okay, that's fine.
You've gotten stronger. Good. This will be worth the fight.
Alright.
And then he's gonna do his last 2 attacks.
I figured.
God damn, how many attacks do you get?
Well, when he drinks a potion that he just did, quite a few.
I get, this many attacks.
It had to be a potion of haste.
So one of them is gonna hit, and the one, another one is just a 16, so that's not gonna hit.
No.
So that would be 1d8. No, 1d10. Ooh, the other damage I did
did
with
give you a
was
death
on
warrant
d8s.
too. So if you
Oh,
get
you should
close,
be doing it on d10.
Oh, I do have
I should
we
have
have to do
yeah.
one.
Just add 4
So-
and half it.
I give everyone
right now.
one.
Yeah.
Take away 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Because I did the wrong dice.
Okay. Oh, so add 2 points.
Yes.
No. He meant to take
Add
more
2
damage.
points of damage to
Yeah.
yourself.
Oh, okay.
You meant to be
okay,
hitting with a
okay.
D10,
So I
not a
didn't do
D8.
it correct. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
I
wanted to-
used the wrong dice, meaning I used the smaller dice.
Got
I
it.
should have used the bigger dice.
Got it. Okay.
So that's going to be 9 points of damage.
Yeah.
Not halved. That's
Yep,
just
yep,
that is
straight up.
already halved.
Yeah,
so
so
that's
yeah,
9.
straight up.
Okay.
So another when he crashes it against your helmet, just bruising your scalp a little bit.
And then
You're taking these blows pretty well. I'll give you that.
Oh, I can't wait.
that's how many attacks he gets.
Okay. So 5 radiant damage, 5 necrotic damage, 3 radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't love this.
What? The fight you're in? Why?
Because he doesn't want to kill anyone.
I don't love looking at what I'm looking at.
Oh, it's gonna get better.
Please?
Gil,
Yeah,
you're
it'll
up.
get better.
Okay.
Okay.
I trust with him
5,
and you.
10,
Yeah.
15,
Oh, it'll
Okay.
get better.
20, right there.
Yep.
Then,
Do it!
I'm doing Flame Strike right on his ass.
Good. Now, remember, what is the range of that? Make sure you don't hit Shalar.
10.
Yeah, so 10 is still going to hit Shalar if you
No,
do
it-
Flame Strike. She's
not
5
right
foot
there.
away from him, engaged. Look in front
Oh.
of her. The fire is all around. It's a circle effect.
But you are a servant of the goddess of the
It
redemption.
isn't like a game where you can trigger it off. Flame
So
Strike
this
triggers
is
on
not
a
going to
person.
be anything for you.
Probably
Or
not.
does it? In this game, does Flame Blast trigger a person? Hold on. Is there a spot on the ground? 1 second.
I mean, I can hope Sarah and Ray will just be like, here, immunities. Have fun.
It just says a column
Fuck
of
up
divine
this
power.
evil thing.
Yeah.
This thing is too far gone.
You come
Kill
from the
it.
winter court, but you are no longer sensitive. You moved to Florida.
Shannon says hi, too.
Hi.
Alright, no, so you can pretty much throw it wherever the fuck you want.
So I can't
Yes,
hit
you
him?
can back it out and cast it without hitting him.
Okay.
Or her. Got it?
Oh, reflex save.
Yeah, give me a reflex.
23.
Oh, you should be able to do it.
No.
You do not, unfortunately.
Well,
Thank God.
you take half.
Tell her that her food at Panera Bread looked delicious.
And I still
Okay,
got 2
I'm
more
not a
roll.
messenger. If you want to message Shannon, just please message her yourself.
Well, that's what I was gonna
Like,
say.
I think it's Panera Bread. It looks like it.
But
I'm
Let me
just,
say,
I'm,
I'll
just,
know.
I'm just telling you guys that
That's
you know,
Panera.
she said hi.
yeah.
Instant glance, I
That's why I was
know.
like,
I
she's
fucking
just
love
being
Panera.
nice. I'm just gonna be a nice bag. I was gonna say she could tell me herself.
Well, I had just told her that I was at
19
D&D.
total.
So,
that's
yeah, but it
why
doesn't
she
go
said
away.
that.
That's why
Yeah,
I
fair.
kind of
Just for a little bit. It's a
I
standard
was
action.
hoping
It
my,
stays around for
my
3
context
more
clues
rounds.
were-
So he's going to
were
take
correct.
radiant damage every 3 rounds. So, a pillar of fire erupts around you, your cork. Holy radiant fire that burns you for 19 points of damage. And as long as you stand in it, you're going to be taking additional damage as well as the radiant damage he's currently popping at you.
Nice.
So you are currently purely engulfed by divine light of 2 different gods at this point.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I can't wait.
This hurts. I can't begin to tell you how much it's hurting your very soul. Well, you don't have a soul. With that spot in your soul, the demon stuffed with horror, it hurts.
It's screaming in pain.
Ow.
Fucking great.
You know, can't be surprised.
Felix.
You smell burned dog hairs.
4 necrotic damage, 2 radiant damage. And then an additional 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
We will never know what that HP is. It's gonna be like triple
His
digits.
AP's high as fuck. Stupid high.
Oh, damn it.
It's triple digits for him.
He
It was enough to where he sent it to me and I went, Are you sure?
He has a monster HP. When
Okay.
he finally hit his final tier form, it was just stupid his bonuses he got. And he did it. He legitimately just did it. I can't feel bad. I do not feel bad about bringing his character back because he built a badass character.
He said evil campaign, and when Eric tells me to jump, I say how high.
Yeah, he was the only one of you that leaned heavy, except for Mako, into the evil side of this. Mako's the only other one that leaned heavy into the evil side.
I mean,
I
started to.
You started to. Everyone,
yeah.
Everyone rebelled except for you
why.
and Mako. The two of you kept your evil.
I wonder why we all rebelled.
All right.
And
Go.
now there's Ash.
What do you got, Felix?
I'm just gonna. The only thing he can do is.
You're watching a hellish exchange.
Is just go.
Rah, you can do it.
Do you regret your decision to join this party? Are you literally gonna look through your other eye at it? That would be great if you did. Not for bad. You would just be able to see something.
Do you really want to do?
Don't.
It's just flavor. It's flavor. I swear to God, it's just flavor.
It's just flavor?
Yeah.
So I think the eye would be hazing in and out, given the burst of like dark mouth.
Because you got the burst of magic that you're gonna see this if you close and look through your eye. You see Gurkork's demonic form overlaid on top of his form. His fully transformed form.
Big. That it's not. That's not an orc.
You hear him scream out, "That's not an orc!"
No song.
What?
Me and you are just like stealthed in there, and we're like,
Come
what the fuck?
Give us like a little inspiration.
I'm just
Shanty.
over here
Like
no
he's gonna
shit.
do a little
No
like
shit, it's not
wink
like
up at the sky, at the star that he knew flashed, and
Are
he's
you
gonna
perform again?
do his performance rolls. I'm gonna do.
Oh, religious man yet.
You are trying to get her to get this help.
Felix screams, it's not an orc. I'm just like,
Can't wait for a next
It's a
discussion.
rock.
It's not a rock.
Wait,
It's a boulder.
wait,
What's your performance roll?
wait! I got my Patrick Star stuff.
Everyone, shut up! Check out my shoes. That's gonna be a 19 on the die
That was
plus
how Ash
26,
was whenever
so
she
that's
came
gonna
out
be
of that trance. She was like,
45.
So, something is harmonizing with your music. You don't know where it's coming from. There's no way you're possibly playing two instruments at once.
I'm leaning into the
But
pocket.
there is another instrument playing somewhere at the same time. You all have advantage on your attack rolls.
Woo! Let's go! Okay.
Now, with that, Shalara, you're up, and then you two roll me your
don't
initiative
have
right
that
now.
many
You two.
D20s.
Because you're going to join me in attacking this one.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, first things first.
I'm a realist.
Oh, wait, we're going to roll your damages first. 5 necrotic, 2 radiant, and then 3
I'm not
radiant.
using it yet, trust me, I'm star right.
I rolled a 28.
You're above everyone.
Okay,
17.
hold on.
You're the same as Gurkork, so what
Higher dex.
She does have higher dex, you go first. Alright. What is
Let's
that?
fuck
What
him
were you?
up, Mako.
What were you?
I was 28.
20. And
What'd
then
you say?
Mako's up
Let's
after.
fuck him up.
Yeah.
Alright, so after Shalara goes, Ash goes, and Mako goes.
I do have a
When it comes to your turn, yeah.
Wait, so we have advantage on all of our attacks, Jesus
Yes, you do.
Christ. Okay, there's that. I'm also going to do another.
Let me know when you get down to a quarter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, he doesn't have anyone in his party now, does he?
No, you do not. But just let me know when you get to a quarter of your...
No one tell Riley.
No,
No.
tell Riley what is about to happen.
What's about to happen?
No one tell Riley.
We're about to get fucked. Like,
No one
literally.
tell Riley.
No spoilers!
Stop it.
No
Hey,
spoilers!
mouth
Listen,
shut.
I
You
just said
don't,
fucked.
you don't want spoilers from Baldur's Gate.
No
Don't
spoilers.
do
I just
it.
said
I'll
fucked.
spoiler Act 2 for you right now, I swear to Christ.
That's what I said.
Spoilers!
Okay, so what I'm also going to be, or say in this instance is, you want double the fun? And I will,
You're gonna do that?
You're gonna call Celestial
I
Ally?
will call Celestial Ally.
Fine. Yeah.
I knew she was going to do that. I just wasn't sure when you were going to do that. So, what is your roll for your Celestial Pull? It should be a 1d6. I've got a list in here. Just I think yours is either a d6 or a d10. I can't remember what your spell pulls off of. If it's a d10, just tell me and I'll pull a d10 list.
It says 8th level. A sacred servant can call
Perfect.
upon a
8th level
D8.
is a d10. Roll me
Okay.
a d10.
Use the metal
I
one.
hope it comes out and it's like a fucking worm, but it like hits for a shit ton.
Come on. Hot dice, hot dice, hot dice. Is that good?
What'd you get?
8.
Alrighty.
Kind of like the noise that Gerport makes. It's Gerport.
You gotta say that hard K,
Yeah,
or else he gets mad.
it's the C, but you know, because it's orc with an apostrophe before the C. Ger-cor. Say it, Jer.
Gerpork.
That cannot be right.
She's never said it wrong, I think, one time.
Can't be right.
Except for when she used to say Gurky.
Yeah.
You rolled a what? And it's a level 8 cast?
An 8.
You said
Rolled
roll
an
a
eight.
D10.
Yeah, no, I know, but you rolled a D10, you rolled a what?
An 8.
Alright, that's what I was doing. So you rolled an 8 on a level 8 cast for this?
We're calling. What was it we couldn't call you? It was Kirky, wasn't
He was Gurky.
It's Gurky.
Remind him of Gurky.
Oh, she's gonna piss him off here in a minute.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I mean the female Gurky. The orc.
He would not care.
He
wouldn't
does
care
not care.
about that.
He would get pissed off at the fact that the name Gurky even came back up again.
Yeah, and reference him.
Yeah.
not
Well-
that-
Maybe. He's soulless now.
Yeah, I don't know if he would care about much besides his job.
Remember the last thing he said to you was, we had a job.
Yeah.
He's been doing it.
It's interesting.
That was such a good roll.
I love this.
Let's go, baby!
And that was without a die.
I ain't even done yet.
This is the start of her turn.
Yeah, this is just the start.
Not to mention he's just taking.
I have
She's
Taking
gonna
damage.
fuck up your big monster, which is to
So,
say
7
me.
more attacks at advantage.
There is a trumpet archon.
Oh no.
Not the full version. You're dealing with the herald version of it. There is a beautiful skin version
Yo.
color of marble. This being is hovering on white wings right behind her. It has a faceless, androgynous existence. It has absolutely no expression. It carries a single rod and a single unadorned sword in the other hand. I will roll its attack rolls.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right.
You are aware how just stupidly good this thing is. It is an archon, a paradigm of pure goodness. It assaults the very essence of your being.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Good thing I have protection from good.
Let's do some little.
Actually, oh shit, give me a roll. I forgot, I doubt. Give me a roll DC 22 for a fortitude.
With my bonuses, I think
Did you get above 22?
that would, be.
Okay, then you withstand it. There is an aura of menace flowing off this thing. It almost feels godlike with its level, but you're able to withstand it. You're aware, though, that this thing, when it hits you, will not go nicely. You'll have to avoid every chance of this thing trying to hit you. You're aware of the danger it has been brought onto the battlefield as an expert soldier. As a general level threat you just summoned.
Great.
A 9 would have been an Archon Hound, which would have at least been worrisome to deal with, but an 8 and an 8.
Nice.
I'm gonna use bull strength on myself.
Alright.
Hell yeah, you are.
Hell yeah, I am. So we'll do that. I would also like. Would I know if this would logically work to spell evil? Because it gives me a +4.
You can't do anything against him as a person with that. It would be against magical effects.
That's fine. I would also then like to cast while I'm here Zone of Truth.
He gets to resist it, but yeah.
That's fine.
Your resistance is a will save.
Okay.
And it's against her casting level.
Okay. Which is
What's your CL? For your, like, what do you cast at? Level what?
4.
5 or 4? Alright, so it's 4, 14. So her CL is going to be 18.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so he just shakes it off.
That's fine.
He laughed at you because he knew what you cast.
What a stupid spell. We're in combat, idiot.
Yeah.
Fight, kid. Nice.
Fuck him up.
Do it.
Pop that other one in there. You get advantage on that. Roll it again. Roll it again. See if you get that nat 20. See if you get that nat 20. Ooh, well, that one's not a nat 20.
So I get 3 more rolls.
Yeah.
So both 16s.
You didn't roll advantage on the ducky dice though. Remember, so roll that.
I know, I'm just rolling these ones again to keep the higher ones there.
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah. Okay, that's probably not gonna hit.
Don't forget about your denies too.
Yep.
Well, I mean it might. Okay, so hold on.
So give me your numbers and then I'll tell you what hits or not.
Math. I have a quick question while they're figuring that out. The arrows of seeking, they're guaranteed to hit?
They're true strikes.
Yes.
So true strikes work on advantage to hit.
Okay.
So that any roll you make, just roll another roll and add all your bonuses to it and take the highest one.
Okay, so since I already have advantage, do I get like double it?
No, there's no double
Okay,
advantage.
that's not a thing.
No, advantage is advantage.
Okay, so I probably won't use it.
You always
30,
get advantage on
31, 31,
31,
33.
This is a picture of my uncle
As a bow, you should
Oh,
be
yeah.
striking. With this particular effect, you do.
So 30,
outside of
31,
combat,
3 different
arrows
times,
are
and 33.
useful if you're
Okay,
ever
so
planning
they
on doing
all
long-range
hit.
attacks. Really, for short term,
Cool. One of them
They're
is
cool,
a
they're
crit.
I mean,
Range
she's gonna
attack,
say in this because she can
You crit on an
she can
18?
shoot him.
yeah.
This
you
is-
can do
Yeah,
stealth, and you get
with
stealth
the
attacks.
weapon that I'm currently
Yeah.
using.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's option.
That's yeah.
Yep.
Would I crit on 18s?
What do you mean? Would you crit on them? Would you get a crit on an 18? Well, it's her attack range, not yours.
Oh.
So her crit, it's whatever she crits on with her sword or proficiencies, not whatever you defense on in your crit. That's why your crit range extends like 17 and beyond. I think hers extends like 16,
Mine's 17 and beyond?
You shouldn't go level 15.
I thought you said I was 9. You said it's the same as last time, which was a 19 and a 20.
No, you're level 15.
That one's 31 points.
I think I've crit a lot of times.
Okay.
Too late now.
Well, can we not?
No, I'm sorry, you're 18.
Okay,
Do you want me to just keep total of everything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're 18 for your crit range. But her crit range is much larger.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't add 4 to that. Oops.
God, I love this so much.
I just wanted to
Do
get
you
a
wanna-
long rest. That's all I wanted.
Same.
You'll get one after this.
Strawberry cough still.
Assuming you survive. Once Kirk works here.
It-
Everybody but her knows what's about to happen.
And it's gonna be
I mean, as a player, I know what's about to
It's-
happen.
Yes.
Everybody at this table except her knows
So-
what's about to happen.
excellent.
So,
Felix.
Yeah.
is he considered undead?
No.
So positive pulse would not.
He's evil.
Yeah,
He's
But
a
this-
raging ball of
But positive.
pure evil and malice.
Positive
So
pulse
tasty,
doesn't.
right?
It's really good.
It only affects.
It's really good.
Well, actually,
This
would
is
he
gonna
be
be so
damaged by
interesting.
positive energy though?
Oh, this
'Cause
is
he's
gonna be
evil?
so interesting.
No, it's just whatever if he's got protection
They
from
have
no, it
this-
negates it. But if he's
Oh,
standing,
this
his
is
protections are up. So he's got protection from evil or good up right now. So your positive pulse is blocked by him.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me,
Not
sorry.
having
I
positive
apologize
pulse
about
will
that.
Should I use my fire
Well,
arrows?
that's what I was.
Should you do fire arrows?
I have fire arrows.
Because technically, wouldn't he have
They
to
do an
make a save
additional
for that every time he's hit?
1d6 fire damage.
You want this piece of crap right here?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Actually, no, it's just gonna be easier to do it this way.
Sorry I almost killed you earlier.
We still might.
The crab wrangler was a piece
Yeah, you
off,
might
right?
just as Gurkor.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's just, you know, it's nothing personal. Except I'm going to really, really enjoy doing it.
Would my dark fire be good against him? Or no?
You don't know yet.
Because he's evil.
With those hits, it's 137 points of damage.
He has also it might heal him.
100
Are
how
you
much?
using any of your denies?
137 points of damage.
Badger to try to up your AC or no?
I don't think he would, because he knows
He
that
knows what's gonna happen.
he knows what's going to happen even afterwards.
Will.
If that happens,
It's already happened.
It's already happened.
It just happened.
Oh no.
I put him down, and now I'm gonna put him down again.
Right. So you watch Large just tear into him in a wave of blows and damage that just dropped chunks out of him. The entire time,
He's-
Cork is laughing.
My celestial ally hasn't even
Cork
done
is
shit
laughing
yet.
and grinning while
This
he's
is the
being
fun
punched
part.
It's almost like this is just not even a bother to him whatsoever. You're getting a sinking sensation that this is probably not a good thing with how much damage is being done to him and how happy he is about it. And you were right. When several seconds later, after the last strike lands and Gurkor staggers for a second, and then it starts to slow and slow, fast,
Play the noise, Bart.
over time. Bard? I'm not a bard.
I said Bart, like it says when they say the line Bart in The Simpsons.
No.
I'm so
Eat
ready.
my shorts.
Let's go.
What is happening?
You're about to see.
Is it like a second form?
Yeah, essentially. But it's focused on me right now, which is good.
Wait, we
No,
haven't
no,
even
no,
gotten
stop.
there yet.
Stop.
Stop.
Just don't say anything about it.
Roaring out of there
Is this a clicker noise?
is just a click. That starts emanating from several of his heads that are now pouring out of the side of his body as he grows monstrous in size.
You just hear
Several feet,
laughter
several
of
tons of mass
hyenas.
add on to him as he crashes down on all fours, and a monstrous demon is standing in front of you. He is beyond terrifying. In fact, everybody who's not Shalar is about to be rolling a fucking anti-fear roll. We'll pause that sound, because he's fully formed.
I hate it so
That's
much.
the point. Now, he's just breathing. Standing there. Everybody give me a DC 22 fear saving check, Shalar.
Which would be Will, right?
Yes.
I'm not gonna pass.
Then you are frightened. You
And that's
cannot
Will?
move, you cannot attack. You are completely terrified by the image of this demon, this rotting, carrion, midnight black demon that is standing in front of you.
Do I know
The
how to-
scent he is releasing is beyond foul. You can barely stand. What'd you get, Mako?
I got a 15.
You are also standard in place, shaking, and you with your still mind though, you get advantage on your rolls though.
Roll again.
Roll again. What'd you get? 30? You just look at this guy and go, I'm meant for this fucking shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
No.
Fucking
It was
demons.
17.
So you're shaking, you're locked in place, you're feared. You are aware of what Gurkor could turn into. You've seen it before, but you know that this is a much larger and greater form than you've ever seen Gurkor in. And you are also aware that it's an incredibly dangerous form that Gurkor is now turned into.
Can I try to roll
30
for
on Felix. Because I mean,
Felix?
I'm a halfling. I'm fearless.
Felix takes a look and goes,
Can I try to roll
I think Felix is just sort of
Hmm?
like he feels the
Can I
harmony
roll
in his
that time
back,
to
and he's
mess with
just sort of
Petra back?
motivated more.
You don't get to roll again until the next round comes out. So each round you guys get to roll a fear effect, see if you overcome the fear.
Okay.
If you do, you get your normal attack rounds. If you don't, as long as
It's-
you're in
You
his aura,
better
you
Wait, how much
fucking
damage did you do?
work.
doesn't matter, you're healed now.
Oh, never
I'm gonna
mind.
send you your new HP.
Yeah, it was like
Oh,
100
no.
something.
New.
Does he still have the protection on him or not?
Guys,
Or
this
did that
was
break?
the ability that literally was, hey, if the party almost
Yes.
wipes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Holy
I know.
shit.
You just
We've seen
realized
it
that?
once before.
You just realized that?
Yeah, it's a party of one now. You're about to watch your own ass go down.
Yeah. I know exactly. That's why I was like, oh fuck.
Unless
As
someone
soon as he said, let me know when you get down to a
Works with
quarter,
him.
I was like, fuck.
I will break her fucking fingers.
or says she is, it would revert him back and technically and then betray
No, it
her.
doesn't work like
Damn.
that.
I would break your fucking fingers.
I wouldn't.
It doesn't matter, it doesn't work like that anyway.
Ash is just like freaked out anyway by what the fuck just happened because she's not used to being like fucking possessed.
Would his protection from good be gone now then?
It wouldn't matter at this point. That's the new one.
So this is the character that I got to play at the beginning of the campaign.
What's this?
This is the evil that I sort of left him at, or that I sort of let him build up to when I sort of let him go. This is why I couldn't keep playing
That's
in the
fair.
campaign, because this is the path he was set towards.
That's fair.
Certain people didn't like that idea.
Most people in the party
Didn't
didn't like
that
it.
idea.
It was just a bad time for everyone involved.
You know, Vasios didn't mind it at a point because he got the bodies.
Yeah, but you were going towards good anyways, and that wouldn't have been good for your character arc as Vasios.
Nope.
Apparently Vasios is never going to be good. So.
No, you had the option of being.
No, he actually didn't.
Oh, never mind.
The best he could ever be was neutral. He was an actual demon.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yes. That's fair.
Okay.
Also, you said I wouldn't be able to re-roll. I didn't roll in the first place.
I told you to roll over.
Yeah, but then I thought I wasn't gonna be able to do it because of my.
If
I
you
don't have any luck.
roll once.
Just
and
roll.
See if you get a 20.
Please, for the love of God, nope.
Okay, here, all right, please.
Cool. Always try.
How do I have
Which one?
more charisma?
Actually, who's within 10 feet of me? Anybody?
No. Why do you have more charisma? Because you're actually beautiful in this form.
Oh, that is
to
true.
everything that is evil and decadent.
I've
You
become
are
I've
pure
become
form.
I've become the avatar of rot, haven't
Oh,
I?
fuck,
Correct.
how the fuck
I
was
told
I
you.
so stunned if I thought this wouldn't be cool, because I'm evil.
This is that's probably why you're so frozen, is because you're like, this is the sickest thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's not fear, it's fascination.
This is like a
So,
metal album.
there is an armored creature standing in front of you.
Cool.
His skin counts as adamantine at this point, so it's a DR 15 reduction all, plus his AC armor class is sitting in there. So you guys can hit the crap out of him and beat the shit out of him. It's just any damage over 15 is going to actually hit him. Any damage under 15 won't. Only counts towards physical. Magical still counts. So your fists are magical. You can bypass any damage reduction as a monk. So you bypass his 15 on any hit you get. So you don't have to worry about that whatsoever. The only ones that have to worry about that is everyone who's not attacking as a monk. And if you're using Glimmerblade, you have a couple.
I am not.
Okay, then no. Then you have to worry about your damage reduction is DR 15 as well.
I don't wanna,
So
I
no.
want to do this.
You said any magical items don't take
Now
the
he's
DR
making
15?
me the bad guy here.
Okay.
It was fine when it was him behind his little screen rolling his evil little dice.
Now you're
This
behind
I don't like
your
this.
evil dice.
This is making me want to DM a one shot.
Let's go, Gurky.
Oh,
There it is.
You hear it slither through your brain. Gurky. And the rage.
A head eats another head.
Yeah, and another head sprouts out.
You see just a fallen hyena head on the ground. Whose turn is it?
Me?
It's. I think it's.
Let's go. We're
Oh,
at
no.
the.
It's
No,
me.
we're
You
at
just
top
said-
of the order. Because we just started. So Ash was frozen, Mako was frozen. So give me your rolls again. Because it counts as your turn now.
Are we still doing the D6s?
This is for fear right now.
Well, for them.
Are we doing
I
the
was
auras?
roll
Yes.
twice.
Huh?
Aura's still up.
I got a-
Yes, I
I
know.
got a
nat 20.
I got a
I'm
nat
gonna roll
20.
you.
Hey, look at you.
Fuck yeah.
Look at
I got a
you.
nat
Alright, so
20.
you both kind of shake yourselves and go, fuck me, I don't want to die here! And start doing your thing. Anybody who gets it, I think it's 15 or, is it 30 or 15 of yours? For your aura.
For what?
I think your original aura was 15 feet. Yes.
Or was I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't believe I just
15.
rolled a
didn't
fucking
have
nat
it
20.
as
Holy
well.
Three
shit.
squares. Anybody within
That was so
3
good.
squares of him is taking necrotic damage.
So we're not.
No one.
I know, no one right now except for Shalara. Shalara is taking necrotic damage.
And
You go
the does the
How
celestial?
many points, I'm sorry?
the Celestial Archon, no. He's not taking
Yeah, I
any
thought
damage
so.
necrotic. What?
How many points, I'm sorry?
Not yet, I'm going to roll it here.
Oh, okay.
Because their rounds are up. So now that you're unfrozen, Ash, you're up.
Are the arrows of seeking technically magical?
Yes.
Okay, so I will use those.
You
And
get advantage on your attack.
okay, and I have sneak going. Please don't fuck me. Okay, so that is a 25 to hit.
Your arrow bounces harmlessly off his skin.
Cool. But I have.
You see
Another
a
one?
head turn around.
I'm stealth, so you can't see me. That's it.
Exactly.
Well, I
She
mean,
only
I still
pops up.
know the
You turn around
direction
and see
and
nothing,
arrows.
just
I have
wavy
eerie
grab.
disappearance, so you can't
Another
see me.
arrow whips over you and you turn back again, wavy grabs.
A 32.
Again, bounces right off his arm.
I'm probably not gonna be
He's
able
looking.
to.
One of the
Wait,
heads looking
no,
up
that's
to
a
the sky.
crit
The
with
other
my
one's looking
bow.
down below him.
Ah, that's different then.
So that's a crit. So then I do 4d6.
So you have lower crits on your bow.
What is you're not very wise, correct?
Me?
Now him?
Uh-huh.
Oh, his wisdom in this form? No.
So
No.
that's
Beautiful.
In fact, I don't even have it listed in this form because of how fucking low it is.
Great.
Your wisdom is like a 6, bro, just so you know. It's the only stat you have that's like so sub-level you're almost dumb in that respect.
It is
So I can
weird
just
that
smack the
I
fuck out of him.
that
33.
it's the stat
I got
there.
something.
The low one went higher.
Mm-hmm. I know. Your
that-
strength, dex, con, and went up. And
That
your
one-
intelligence went up.
Yeah.
was a 33. And I still got
he
2 more.
lost the -2 intelligence that he had as
No.
the hyena form. He's now at a 16 intelligence.
Well, I mean,
No.
you
So
have
what was your
more
20?
heads, so
What?
more brains, I
You
guess.
said you got a crit.
Yeah.
Now I
So
have
what is
the
your
entire
crit?
processing
What-
power.
What are you doing
The
with your
3
crit? Are you doing a
hyenas.
call shot, full damage? It's not a hit.
It's
It's not a
Ed,
hit. It's auto
Liz,
hit.
and whatever the
Okay,
other one
Hit
is.
him with this. This
Or
one got right
whatever.
between
Ed-
his armored
yeah,
plates.
Ed was one
What are
of
you
them.
doing with it?
Probably just full
Right.
damage.
Or you want to call a shot? Full damage?
I don't really know what to do with call shot.
So, call shots means you can pick a point where you want it to be. They do crippling strikes. You can call to shoot out one of his eyes, which he has like 12 of them, so it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
You can call to shoot him in the throat, which has 4 of them. Not a good idea either. Really, call shots wouldn't do anything on him except just cause like a little pinprick on him, so I'd go with double damage.
Could I not try to like take out a leg?
You don't know how big.
No.
This
Okay.
thing's like 20 something.
This is the
20 feet.
this
So I'll
is
just do full
a
damage.
full story building
So you just
tall.
took 33.
There's like a giant elephant, two elephants standing on top of each other.
Hurt. 33 points of damage.
She does actually hit you with this. This arrow pierces right between one of your armor plates and sticks in deep. That one hurt.
And then I will obviously restock.
Yes, I figured. And you turn around, there's nobody there.
Who do I see there though?
Nobody.
No one.
There's grass. That's about it.
That's tall
How-
grass.
We're all-
How tall is the
all
grass?
stealth in the grass.
It's 8 feet.
It's 8 feet tall.
Ooh, you guys are all stealth.
They're fully concealed in the grass.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
they
go.
can take pot shots at you from a distance.
You're just
He's like, yeah, please kill me!
What the fuck? You give these numbers, you put these numbers in front of me, I want this thing dead.
I know you do. That's
This
the whole
thing
point.
shouldn't exist.
No, this thing's a monster. You're a monster, but you'll feel why in a minute.
Okay, now it's
Dude.
you, girl.
Mako, you're
Pick it
up.
up.
You suddenly shake free and you realize that if Gurkor stays in this form and does this, he's going to wipe you all out. You have to do something. You feel your broken katana spark slightly in your hand.
Ooh.
Beat the shit out of him.
It's not igniting, but you get the impression that it wants to fight this thing. It's just waiting for something from you.
She doesn't have
I don't have any key.
No,
left.
he wouldn't affect for this thing.
Oh.
This thing was made long before she was a monk.
Oh.
Absorb it.
It's not a shard.
It's not a shard.
Yeah.
Just eat it.
It sparks.
You see like sparks of white light sparkling off of the broken shaft, the broken
Nice, sir.
section of the blade. You almost feel like it's waiting for you to give it something.
Stab yourself?
No, good God, no.
No.
Give it a key point.
So you
I
got,
can't
you
give
know
it
that you
anything.
have
Because
a
we're
shard
out of
that
key
you've absorbed.
points.
You've
I
absorbed
just-
shards, you felt your shard be pulled out. You've already resonated before with your shard. You're aware that you can probably power this blade pretty much with your soul.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, just put energy into it.
Yes.
Like, that's all. That's just.
But
energy.
you're a monk, so the whole flow and passive energy is your whole thing.
Yeah. Alright.
It's a DC 7. So just roll, and you're going to be doing it on a will.
Alright. 7.
Hit it then. Holy shit. So as you focus on it, you feel it. It just wants a little bit. Not a lot, it just needs a little and a constant connection. And as you give it to it, the blade explodes back with white light again. And you feel no different from your normal self, but you are aware that this blade will cut him.
Round 2, huh?
So you feel it ignite behind you. You still can't see anything, but you do see a faint glow in the grass. You don't know what it is though, but you do sense danger. In your form, that's something.
The like patches of fur just start standing up.
Correct. Shalara, you notice this. Suddenly, you feel like he feels he's on edge in that form.
He kind of stiffens a little.
I wasn't on edge even in front of you and
Yeah,
the
but
archive.
now he is.
Now I'm on edge. Something's changed.
You're up, Mako.
Alright.
Fuck him up.
So,
That's me.
as I'm just gonna just walk out of the grass slowly.
You see Mako walk out, fully lit up with a blazing white blade.
You're gonna
About
just two
6
heads,
foot long blade.
sort of like
Give her a walk.
one like goes
Is it Atlas?
upside down, and then the neck cracks over to right itself, and one just sort of turns. And you just hear him say, "Round 2."
So, you're wielding what would be a Nodachi effectively. It's a long double-handed sword. It would make
Yeah.
someone much taller than you, but in your current form, you can still wield it as is. It feels like it's just a light, airy blade. It almost feels like it's nothing in your hand. Any of the rest of you that try to pick up this broken blade, it will feel as heavy as a Nodachi. Like, it is fucking just... It is
It's like when
made-
I tried to pick up my
Yes.
Raven
me
bar
with
again.
Craven.
So, you are holding this thing in 2 hands, but you can also wield it in 1 hand. It makes no difference to your damage. It just makes a difference to how you can attack.
Okay. And at that, I'm gonna say, yes, Goku. Round 2. Other this time, I'm finishing it.
Nice.
So you're going all the way in?
You gonna run, charge, and attack him? Alright. Give me your attack roll. I will tell you, just tell me what you rolled on it.
They're on advantage.
And then I'll tell you what your
Give
bonuses
that
are.
advantage, baby.
You're all killing me now.
Solid.
You
Just the
said.
roll.
Just tell me what your roll is with all of your bonuses.
Oh, okay.
That's different.
Yeah.
Those are two different sentences.
Sorry, I know. I was looking at something else.
Just give me the roll and all the bonuses.
All your bonuses. Sorry.
It's like, oh shit. Okay, hold on.
If you can't reach it, there's a step stool. When you open it up, the light is gonna be on the right hand side.
I think that's everything. It's just my dex and my base attack bonus. That's it.
What'd you
right?
get?
Oh wait, no.
Right hand side.
Oh, not that one. That one.
Oh shit, no, that's not it. Sorry, give me 1 second. My bad.
You're good.
There's chips.
Guys, did you? Oh my gosh. I don't know if you heard this. Bob Barker died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard.
She's gonna hit you.
Sorry, that wasn't me laughing that he died. That was me laughing at the interaction, really.
What?
33.
That
Oh
hits?
yeah, no, it definitely hits you. So the blade connects with you and you feel it for a second give resistance makeup, and then it just starts cutting deep into the point. You feel the blade connect for a second, you're like whatever. You know it won't cut through, but then suddenly it is. It's cleaving into you and it's burning you, not just on your leg, it's burning you in your what's left of the whole of your soul. Hit it.
Okay, so that's.
Your damage is the damage of that blade while you were fighting the demon.
So 3d8?
Yes.
Plus 5?
Yes.
Damn, she's ready to take out demons and demons.
Well, she's the Dusk Ronin. The Twilight Ronin.
My
She-
character knows.
No, I know.
None of us do.
She was a
really.
minor god from the TN deity. Used to be until she was shattered. This is literally what she used to do.
I don't add my dex to my attack.
Yes,
do
you do.
Oh.
Add everything. Fuck them up.
32.
32?
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't add ducks to my arrow.
So, you cut in and it explodes and hits you for 64 points of damage. She carves a massive chunk out of your leg with a single swing. Almost effortlessly hitting you.
I didn't add my dex to my damage, so it would have been 39.
That's different.
Or-
That arrow is still sticking in you. It digs in just a
90.
little bit deeper.
She hits the arrow.
Yeah, she hits the arrow and pushes it further through.
So that's gonna be 103.
And you get another attack.
Oh shit, that's right. I get another attack.
Mm-hmm.
So as she cleaves through, she winds up and takes the sword overhead and comes back down for a secondary chop.
That's gonna definitely hit.
Yeah, that hits. So
Okay,
just.
so the next just roll your damage. The next one connects right along your what's left of your torso, your rotting torso, shearing through bone and rotting skin.
Fuck them up.
Fuck him up.
I don't think Gurkork's running at this point.
24.
Well, you obviously don't know your cork.
Yeah.
58 points of damage. As bone, viscera, and rotting skin falls underneath her blade and burns away.
So, how much?
56.
So that's
165.
one.
Nice job, Mako. Goddamn.
You now have
Real quick, Anakin.
his full attention.
Okay. I'd imagine I do.
So has he been taking the?
I'm about to roll.
Turn
Okay.
your back. Go ahead.
Blaze. On the
Technically, I can't be flanked because I have multiple heads.
Wand of Mage armor. Is it just one charge on that?
No, there was
Multiple charges.
There was
in there.
multiple. Okay.
That one I think had, because I think
20
Logan.
or 25?
Yeah, Logan bought me that
Yeah.
one, so it was 25.
6. Each of you take 6 damage, respectively. Necrotic for you.
Well, he
radiant
takes
for-
two rolls.
He's about to in a minute, I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying one of it's for you. Another 6, sir. A radiant damage.
So that's
12
12 radiant.
for you.
So that's gonna be. He's now taken 175 points of damage.
He's definitely still standing.
Fuck.
In fact, he doesn't even look like that did more than just annoy him. But you definitely know, I said it hurt him, but he looks annoyed.
Yeah.
Which for Gurkork is a lot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Gurkork, you're up. Mako just burned you hard.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
She wasn't kidding about finishing round 2.
hell yeah, she's not. Let me see.
Who are you attacking? Like I have to ask.
Oh god. So
Either way, it's gonna be me.
that's not like the total attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeet.
Plus haste?
No, your haste is no longer an effect.
Okay, good.
You
Okay.
transformed and that went away. No, God no. God no. That's a fucking TPK
That's
without
a
even
TPK.
trying.
That's a TPK
Yeah, no, you're not
without me
hasted, man.
even having to try.
You're not hasted, Jesus.
Holy shit, that would have been bad.
Yeah, no. I did not take into account haste and I'm not planning on it.
That's a +7. That's a +7?
What?
Strength.
Yeah.
I mean, you are.
Okay.
You are a giant hulking
Yeah.
demon.
Holy shit. So I'll do the roar.
Ooh, good.
Do the roar.
Alright, put the people who are on him. Dude, Mako is in the radiant field. It doesn't matter who you're roaring at. Mako or Shalara. Because it's a cone effect.
Shalara and
Okay.
the Archon.
Yeah, I forgot to put the Archon on here. That kind of helps. He looks like a demon, but he's not. He's an Archon.
Cool.
Okay. That's gonna be fun. So, DC 23. Give me will saves for you, DC 23. So, he releases this roar that doesn't just hit you on the physical plane, it's hitting you on the mental plane as well. There seems to be some level of psionics in this roar.
I do have a plus.
Don't look at me, he just sent me the fucking moves.
He doesn't have psionics, it almost feels like there's a level of psionics in this roar.
Ooh.
Still not bad, believe it or not.
She's got it.
We got high wisdom.
Yep, I know. Oh, the fucking Archon.
23.
That saves.
That saves right on the nose.
That's right on the nose.
So you feel this roar through you, and you understood that if you had just a slightly less grit and willpower, that even with your protections and your godic protection, this would have paralyzed you. This would have paralyzed you on a soul level, not just your body itself.
Got it.
With that being said, you watch your Archon tumble to the ground. He's still there, he's still alive, he just took this hit square in the fucking face because he rolled a 1. So I do apologize for that. So he'll be up in like 2 rounds, but right now or 2 turns. Right now he's definitely on the fucking ground.
Okay.
So you watch Shalara stand up to your blow and just kind of shake her head, but you do watch the Archon crumble to the ground.
Okay, that is
Not the Archon.
bad. That's not good.
Not what you wanted, I know.
Um,
You're currently flanked by 2 very powerful hitters.
No,
You can't be flanked.
I would have liked them both to have succeeded because I'm still playing this guy here.
I'm aware.
I want you to know that I don't want this to win.
But I do! So I'm living through you in this moment.
It's so funny.
Let him live. I can't play Gurkork like you can, so I'm not even going to try. I wouldn't know how to attack correctly. I wouldn't know who you would pick off. You have a much better understanding of your character.
There's a reason why I know I won't be playing my character if he ever comes back.
He won't.
Exactly.
He will hold in his stomach.
Exactly.
What's the bonus to hit on the?
Your bad's still the same.
So it's still plus 18.
Yeah.
That's still ridiculous. If you wanted to do a knockback effect on Mako, you know.
it's me, baby.
I don't think you can knock Mako back at this point.
Okay, so Gurkork would probably do threat assessment.
If so, it'd be a bad idea.
If anything, this threat, he's more able to assess the threat. His intelligence has gone
Correct.
up.
Your threat assessment is telling you that both of these people are equally as dangerous in 2 different ways. Shalara can stand up to your hits and deal them out. Mako, however, is dealing them out much more consistently. Shalara is just standing up to everything you're giving her, which is annoying in a different way. Mako, you're aware, probably can't stand up to the punishment, but she's also going to be dealing the same damage level that Shalara is.
Mako would have gotten his attention by just sort of cleaving out one of his legs.
Yeah, and part of his ribcage.
Not that much was holding it there to begin with.
Doesn't matter, you still missed that part.
I like that rib. Who knows what I can do now?
That was his magic grab! My lucky one!
You've unlocked his potential.
So you're
Final form!
You're turning
Oh, that was
around
back in place.
You attacking Mako?
Yeah, he'd turn around and attack Mako. Now that he did the roar and he got the Archon down, he'd just do.
I'm gonna send you something, Mako. You don't have to tell anyone about it right now.
He'd do all 8 of his attacks. So this is gonna be 2 bite right now.
I would like to step in front of him.
Wait.
No, I'm turned around directly. You wouldn't be able to. That'd be 10 foot.
Yeah, it's beyond 10
Oh,
foot.
it's 10 feet. Okay.
And plus, he's taking up the space now of. Well, yeah, it'd be more like this, right?
Oh, how much does he actually?
He's huge. He takes 4 spaces up.
Oh, so he takes like 10, 20.
Put him in the middle of a space, please. A 4-corner space. He's taking up all the spaces.
Yeah. So I'd be right here. Yeah. Archon's back here. You're right here, and you're right here.
Okay, then I feel less bad about doing what I'm going to do now.
Yeah, it'll mostly just hit him now.
Oh yeah, it will.
Just, you don't tell anyone, just when he rolls his attack rolls, be aware that that is what you're currently dealing with. Instead of what your standard one is.
Okay.
So, yeah. Go ahead, do your attacks.
Okay, so this is gonna be 2 bite to start.
You also can do, that's just your base.
Oh.
So add everything else to it when you do your defense.
One natural 1.
One natural 1.
Thank God.
One of the hyenas.
Okay, well we're gonna.
A natural 1 happened, guys.
We're gonna play that out real quick.
Hey, not fighting each other.
Yeah, buddy. You're attacking yourself.
Thank God.
Alright, so do your damage against yourself.
So that's I have to add all the modifiers I have.
Just whatever your AC currently is now, add to that.
So that was a claw attack, so that's gonna be.
No, you said that was a bite.
Was that a bite?
Yeah, you
Bite.
said bite.
That's why you're biting. You're biting either yourself or another head. You can choose.
That'll be less damage then.
Fine, you can't poison yourself.
Yeah, I know. 12.
You watch a massive head tear a small chunk out of the other head, kind of sheepishly.
So that's gonna be.
Spit it out and just.
87. Now he's taking 187 points of damage. The other one does hit you though.
I don't know. Tell me what it is.
It's gonna be a 15 plus 18, so that's gonna be a 33.
The sword catches your blow, almost instinctually blocking and deflecting the blow, and you see her not even move.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, Mako.
Then these are gonna be 2 claws. 18 plus 18, 36.
Again, both claws are caught by the sword.
Oh wait, no, but it's an 18, so it's a crit.
Oh yeah, that's a different. Okay, that's a totally different story. 2 crits or 1 crit?
It's a 1 crit.
Okay. So you get to choose what you have on this. Anything, if you choose max damage, she's still taking half damage with her monk abilities.
He'd called shot arm.
Be aware, calling a shot with that curved sword is going to negate your attack. So you can do it for a flavor effect if you want to still RP that, which you wouldn't know anyway.
He
wouldn't know, so you would try to target the arm.
He'd try to get rid of the attacking arm.
So when you target the arm, as you go into a snap, the blade makes an impossible turn, catching your face and moving it aside at the last moment again. You negated the crit by choosing that option, which is fine. Flavor-wise, that makes sense. Mako, you are still standing there with a still face on your head, but your mind is going, what the fuck? What the fuck? Because you're blocking all of these blows. But you are stone-faced, taking it stoically.
Alright, and then it's going to be 2 bites and 2 claws again.
Sure, you're standing there going,
Nice.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna talk about this.
Maybe I don't need to help her right now.
None of these hit.
all of them get deflected by the sword.
And then he'd panic, and then he's gonna use his trample.
That would make sense. You're not gonna be able to deflect it, unfortunately.
During the what is it?
Trample effect. He's just gonna charge you with his entire body mass. But do said during the effect.
I'm just gonna run you over.
Oh god.
It's like
yeah, you can actually try to get out of the way. You're gonna have an evasion on this one.
Okay.
So roll your attack.
Well, yeah,
Actually, finally moving out of all that.
Yeah.
20.
20. All right, do it. 20?
Probably.
Evasion
Your
and
acrobatics is
acrobatics.
fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah, that's a 32.
She dances nimbly between you without even so much as being
100
off.
foot.
Yep, you're moving, I know.
You moving there?
You feel the
No.
ground shake as this monster stomps.
He would just charge like straight through to get distance on
That's Silver Blade.
Mako and Shalara.
So where are you going?
So he has 100 feet of movement.
Yes, he does.
So that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Who is that little guy right there?
That's me, but I'm stealth.
Yeah, you're not anymore.
Yeah,
so you
see
sense
someone.
You
And
sense
it's your
someone
target.
in the fucking bushes as you're charging past, and you are acutely aware that stinging feeling in your armor, Piglet, is from her.
You wouldn't be. Your character would not.
You're
be
still
able-
running, but you are aware
Yeah.
there's someone there now.
And then 35,
He ran really within 2
40,
feet.
Would he?
45,
Would I be able to like?
50. That would
Wouldn't she
be
have
also
gotten
20
attack
points
of
of damage.
opportunity?
No,
As you run
no,
past
not
me?
with what she did. No.
Yeah, because
She's
the
wielding a
trample
bow.
is this.
She's wielding a bow.
Oh.
You don't get attack of opportunities with bows.
Oh.
So you get the same trample that
Yeah.
I don't think
But
I
I
do I
can try
roll
to evade it
again.
as well,
No,
right?
you don't roll it. You can evade it.
You
yeah.
can evade it, yeah.
You have the same evasion ability.
I
that
have
she does.
evasion and I have acrobatics, so
Yeah.
that is a.
Unless you get like a 1 on the dice, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So,
should be good.
That's a 28
Yeah,
plus 4,
you
so
easily get
32.
out of the way of this
So can
stomping
I,
creature.
I will like.
Move yourself over to here.
Thank you.
Um,
And then can I be
your
reset?
cork will get over here.
Damn.
He's got a huge movement range.
And then pivot himself around.
Chicken.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I built the character.
Well, he's got all these wonderful monster-like abilities, but once you start dealing him some real damage, he's fucking.
Once he starts moving away, I'm just gonna look at him bored and just say, everyone's entitled to act stupid every once in a while, but he really abuses the privilege.
Oh shit! I think that would stop
It's like
that
a taunt,
trend.
man.
He's not. She's not yelling it.
Yeah, but you can hear it.
You would have been able to hear it. I mean, you would have probably stopped that trend.
You got some pretty good senses.
A neck will snap around.
Where would you have stopped it?
It'll have like a face of a half man, half hyena. It'll be like.
Yeah, I really don't know what your problem is, but I'm guessing it's really hard to pronounce.
Can't be.
I can't even understand the fucking thing.
Alright, so that would you move?
You wouldn't be able
what
to.
What else are you doing? Kirkor.
That would be all the actions he can take. You didn't give him any other abilities that
No.
he had.
I think with that she said, and my statements.
I did. So, Gil, you're up. You just watched this guy just fucking haul ass away from you. And everybody. And the silver-bladed weapon that Mako was wielding.
I'm smiting his ass.
You can. Yes, you definitely can from the distance.
I love the multiple dice jingling.
He's a cleric,
This is what he.
Wow, he rolled high.
Yeah.
And I got to roll.
6, 4, 5.
Still have 2 more to roll.
Yeah, roll, man.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's great, man. If he wasn't going to, I was about to.
Someone better smite him.
I'm
What
still
are the
fucking.
two holies are gonna start
Yeah, I was like,
smiting
I'm still hasted.
the
so.
evil demon?
I was waiting
Fuck
for
yeah.
it.
He
for...
wants to play this 100-foot game. He can play this 100-foot game.
I will chase you. You and Mako can literally cover that distance. It's the best part.
Literally, that's why I'm like, if he wants to play this game, that's
I
fine.
know.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no. fuck that.
39, and you have to make a will save or be blinded.
You're actually going to take 68. And then you're going to do that will save. He takes double damage from that.
Oh,
From
shit.
holy
Ooh,
good
that's
magic.
That's-
If you were
Then
not
you would
good-
put
That's
double
more-
damage
not from
from
that. It's from this spell.
flame
It's
strike.
from smite. It's specifically
Okay.
from smite.
It's 78.
So would you roll?
It's not
And I'm
double
out of
damage,
flame
it's got a
strike
DR
now.
reduction.
Yeah. Yeah, you're out of flame.
So that would be.
I was like, wait, you're the math.
No, you got a DR.
What is the
23,
23?
and that's your will.
Yeah.
And
Which
my
your will, you don't have any for that form, do you?
My
Yeah,
wisdom is
Oh.
just low as the character in general.
Your will stays the same. Your saves
Um,
aren't going to change from that
So
point.
it's still I make it. It's 27.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, so he just shakes off the head. You still dealt him a good chunk of fucking damage. He's
How much
on-
was it?
There's 68, I think he said. 70,
Yeah, it was
but the 15 might
30.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said 68.
Yeah,
Well,
68.
wait, it's 39 plus times 2 then?
It would have been, but then he's got a DR reduction for holy magic. That took off some of it.
Okay, because I was gonna say it was 78.
Yeah, so it should have been a 10 DR reduction for holy.
Yep, 68.
Physical is a DR
68.
15 reduction. Yeah, so 68.
55, So he's taken 255 points of damage.
Let me know when you get within 120. You shouldn't be there yet, but you're close.
Yeah, let me just get a little quick total.
Can't wait.
Come back and fight like man. Or run like mouse.
Where are
The
you?
Russian's taunting you.
Gil.
He's right here.
Oh, okay, you're over there?
He's
Okay, cool.
What?
next to Felix.
I speak abyssal.
Same.
He does. Yeah, so does she.
And now so do I.
No, so does she. Monk does not.
He doesn't.
He's just cursing.
He's just cursing. Is it my turn or is it?
Oh no, it's definitely not your turn.
No,
is
Felix.
it
Gil just
my
went.
turn?
Gil.
Gil just went. Felix is up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it
yeah.
is my turn.
Felix, sorry.
So all that I can do, because I don't have any spells to reload and I don't have any ammunition,
Perform
is
again.
just the performance.
Performance roll.
Keep doing it.
Still hoping and praying. My girl gives me a shout, says, "Hey."
Have hope.
What's up after this? 10 on the dice is my highest, so 36. Bardic performance, fascinate. Wait. Okay.
Oh, that's give me 2 seconds.
Did I?
That's a neat little caveat to this.
I might have did it. Did I?
Did I do it?
You might have
do
did
it?
something. You might be doing something with Des not here. Butterfly comes.
I want to be with you, baby.
A purple butterfly comes and brings him
You have
back.
gained an ability called Traveler's Tricks. Deathless luck is upon you for your previous performances. Without that ridiculous music. You have gained the ability to affect silence twice a day, sleep 3 times a day, entropic shield twice a day, and displacement twice a day.
Times 2, sleep times 3.
Entropic shield 3, blur 2.
Damn, she giving you all her buffs.
No, it's actually the first boon from Sentinel and 1 from Exalted.
So this isn't even hers.
These are temporary bonuses that you are currently getting right
Entropic
now.
shield times 3.
Yes.
She's actually
And then-
giving you
Well,
shit.
these are hers. He's just giving you some bonuses for this. And blur for 2.
Blur.
These can be used
Times
on anybody, not just you.
2.
You
Can I?
cast them with
Do
your
I
magic.
have?
With your spell, with your performances, you can cast magic.
And
now.
that's going to be next turn. I can
No,
start
you can
casting
do it
them.
right now.
Okay, then I'm going to cantrip swift action lullaby.
On what?
Gurkork.
You cannot on him in his current form.
It doesn't put him to sleep.
It's not even-
It just puts him at disadvantage for sleep-like effects.
I can tell you right now, you cannot put him to sleep though.
Oh, never mind that.
So
Then
he's immune to that. As a
I'm
demon,
going to blur.
That's a good one.
He's gonna come back pretty pissed.
Well, I apologize. It's blur or displacement, but if you use displacement, you only get 1 per day. So it's blur or displacement. Take your pick. Do you want to blur for 2 times a day or displacement 1 time per day?
I will make the decision once we get there.
All right. Well, you have to make the decision now because you only get that ability effect, either blur or displacement.
I'm not. Let me use Entropic Shield first.
All right, I see what you're doing. All right.
For right now,
Who are you throwing it on?
we're gonna do sort of Schrodinger's cat of whether or not I have blur or displacement.
Who are you gonna throw?
I'm gonna throw Entropic Shield on Gil because I can't make it over to Mako or Shalara.
Okay, there is a glowing chaotic blast of hues that expand around you. It deflects any incoming arrows, rays, or any other ranged magical attacks. Each ranged attack after you, the attacker must roll an attack at a 20% miss chance. You are under concealment.
Okay.
You're very visible, but you're under concealment. It's a weird dichotomy.
I mean, that's magic.
And you're still playing with seemingly 2 instruments.
Would I I notice it was?
Oh yeah, you've definitely noticed the double instrument effect. Everyone has.
Well, I mean, would I notice it?
You don't know why. No.
Okay.
In this middle of this fight, no.
Okay.
With the giant thing that you see,
No.
the giant Helvies.
Alright, Felix, that was it?
That was the whole turn that I can do.
Alright, cool. So, with my speed, I am going to use one of mine because I'm hasted, and I'm gonna double my feet to 120.
Catch him.
And I'm gonna go up to him.
You see a Shalara turn into a flash for a second.
As I run by, when somebody was like, somebody has to get him, I got it.
She leaves a kind of an open streak in the ground as she moves.
Am I still at advantage for these attacks?
No, you're out of that range now. You're no longer in the glade.
Okay, perfect. Great. I am going to use one of my charm person wands on you.
So you can't charm him.
Can't charm him at all?
He's the most mind-affecting spells and effects in his demonic
He's also no longer a person.
Yeah, if he was a regular person, if he was still in his Gurkhork, you could charm him, but in his demonic form, you cannot.
That's just a way higher spell.
Smite his ass.
Yeah, you can't smite him.
Yeah, I can't.
Smite's just gonna do the most damage here.
Like you
like
are.
You're gonna get the most mileage out of Smite.
And
definitely are.
Here's the thing.
Particularly with your goddess, this is gonna be.
You don't have to worry about anyone being around. That's
Yeah.
why I couldn't do it when Mako
Go
was there because
fucking
it
nuts.
You just go ham with that smite, man.
Pour all of it into one.
Wait, you said Holy Magic's the worst right now?
Against him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to slam into trying to use like the force of physically slamming into you, and she is going to grab onto you, and I'm gonna start pumping all of the lay on hands I have onto him with selective channeling.
Would that actually?
Oh, of course it would. He's a necrotic being.
And it's selective
I could have
channeling.
just healed his ass.
Yeah, you could have just healed his ass.
You don't know this in game. You're just finding this out when you're a paladin does it.
That's what I'm.
You're just finding this out now that your paladin's
So
doing
I
it.
got 5 different lay on hands.
You are feeling the flow of healing magic, which is, of course, absolutely tearing apart your essence, flowing into you from this annoying,
Wait, we could have healed him.
armored pithy of a creature attached to your leg. Who you know is Shalara, who has just been really annoying in this fight for you. Now, Mako's been deadly. Shalara's been annoying.
2, 6, and 3.
Could have did a shit ton of more damage to him.
Can I have another hit, Mako? Sorry, all I have is my weed on me. I don't have any of the concentrate or anything like that.
I was sad with yesterday when he kept calling me Amhesh in
No,
game, and I was like, that's
I
fair.
don't want to be high.
I don't know. I'm more so not expecting that.
No, none of you are expecting Gurkhork back. And the reason he's in this fight, again, you've opened up a lot of doors when you blew the magical protections out of this area.
Yeah.
A lot of people know where you are right now.
We have
People on 2 different planes are hunting you people.
Wow.
I mean, them. Hunting them, these 2 now. And you, actually, the 3 of you are being hunted by people on 2 different planes of
I will
existence.
have
She's being hunted as well for a wholly different reason and by mortal things. They're being hunted by almost immortal things.
Okay, hold on.
I feel like I'm the only one who's not hunted.
Yeah.
You are.
You are. You join a party.
You join the party
hunted
of people with very high bounties.
Yeah, and friends in all the wrong places and enemies in all the right ones.
For
Yeah,
that
that's true,
alone,
yeah.
132 damage.
Alright,
How
that had
much
to put you.
are your highest points? That
Yeah, actually,
attacks?
that's true.
What were your highest?
Just 2 of your
No,
highest.
hold on, because those are technically add-ons. So give me 1 second. You said my top 4?
2.
I need your
2.
top 2.
2. Okay.
It's almost like you're effectively God eating the crudes. That's what you are.
I don't understand that.
I
reference.
really am.
That's a good one, actually.
I've never seen the Crudes.
Oh, you
watch
should.
it.
yeah, I have.
My 2 highest point damage were 30 and 28.
You didn't.
Okay, those particular ones, when you pumped them in, you felt almost a rebound effect come out of him. And he rejected, literally quite up rejected your fucking magic.
Now don't laugh at me.
Alright, so 74 then. And then I'm taking
Better
the
not.
last 2 hits that I have to smite you.
Okay, so 320.
And Shalara is screaming as she does this. And I have to hit for smite, correct?
Jerica?
have to have some AC on smite.
Yes, roll to hit on smite, correct?
Whatever
Wait,
his AC is,
also,
it's half.
did any of your attacks deal less than 15 points of damage?
No, because it's magic. It won't count for that deal.
Oh, never mind then.
No.
Don't worry about it then.
Okay. So then 2 smites, correct?
Thank you. That was very tasty.
Kibbercock!
Thank you. No, I like that.
What did I say?
I didn't laugh.
Did you burp?
No.
Was that?
Thank you.
Did you cough a little bit?
Yes, I did.
I don't generally do concentrate very often. They hit me a little harder sometimes.
I know.
I'm a smoker guy.
33 and a 39 to hit on smite.
So that's.
She got you with both those.
Yeah. That. Well, no. 30.
Yeah.
Half your AC.
It's half your AC right
Oh,
now.
because of the smite. Yeah.
Yeah.
So both of those hit.
What is smite?
What is? You're the
Is it-
paladin. What are you
Well,
asking
she
him
hasn't
for?
used it before in
I've never
five.
used
Is
Hold
it
on.
the same
Before.
smite that I use?
No, paladin smite
Oh.
is slightly different.
Okay.
How have you not used smite as a paladin? It's like the class ability.
Because she's
I haven't
never
had
really.
to.
I was
She's
gonna.
gonna have to. She's just
Well-
been able to beat everything to death.
This is the first
the
time
first
you're
time
using
she's
your
not gonna
goddess's
actually
power
beat them to death.
directly.
Literally. Oh god.
Smite evil. Alright, well, we're good. Your charisma bonus is added to your damage rolls. Your paladin level is added to your damage rolls. If you're an outsider evil, which is 2 points of damage per level added to your damage rolls.
I'm within a third.
Okay, hold on. You automatically bypass all damage reduction.
So it's automatically 24.
You also are smiting, since you're
Oh,
smiting
no.
in a second, and you're using Divine Grace. What's your paladin level?
8.
You're rolling 5. 5d6 plus your charisma bonus.
It's not. Yeah, here we are.
Oh, I like that. Thank you. That did what it needed to do.
Good.
It
Okay,
did?
5
5d6 and then plus your charisma bonus for
What does
damage.
it taste like?
And then plus like my attack damage. Like
No, because it's smite.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
purely based on your charisma. You roll that.
Not great.
Can you move this?
Well, it's double.
Riley?
Huh?
Can you move this
Yes.
over there?
Yeah.
Are you running the other way now?
It's double. So whatever your damage is, just tell me what it is and double.
I know I got a math
So,
on.
it tastes almost like I really can't name it. It's almost like a plant. For me.
Well, it is a plant.
If you didn't say it, I was gonna.
Like, have you ever
Alright,
like
that's
cut
only one
an
of them.
unknown green plant? It kind of has that smell to it. It's kind of
Yeah,
like kind of acidic, but kind of like a fresh green smell to it. That's kind of what this tastes like to me. Like I kind of licked that thing afterwards. I kind of got a slightly acidic flavor on my tongue. What was that? Soap?
No, it was peanut butter gelato or something like that.
Okay, I can't
PBG,
see that,
peanut
but
butter gelato.
I can't see that, but it was definitely a different flavor than I was expecting.
That one
Yeah.
on the 2 smites with everything added up is 132 points of damage.
Alright, you definitely hit your third.
Damn.
So,
He's dead.
no, you're not actually.
Please.
So, on that strike, that last smite that hits you, your form shrinks and shrivels, and you watch him form back into Gurkor again. Battered, broken, sliced, and cut. And then the next second, almost like if you ever played God of War, he kind of twitches and you see his wounds fully heal up. But at the same moment, he steps back into a crack and just eyes you all, and you can give your final parting moment. Because you're not dead, you were beat though. And you're not very often are you beat. She's your target, and you did not take it.
You're gonna see him just sort of spit
Can I have
out
that?
of 2 heads
Anything else?
into the ground and go. Job's not done yet, so keep your protections up. I know you will.
Do due diligence.
It's good seeing you again.
And he steps back and the crack seals up behind him. Gurkor has stepped away.
I was gonna say out of game that was fucking sick.
So, Gurkor's character is very dangerous.
Yeah.
When he stepped off chart and came back, I was like, ooh, I can keep him as a listable, like, fuck around character.
Yeah.
And I've been building him into the story for a while there. He was supposed to attack you somewhere else, but since you opened up the protection now, he came at you here. He is easily capable of TPKing your party if he catches you unaware. Catching you guys coming out of your divine with your extra magic helped you significantly in this fight. But either way, it's a fucking banger of a fight if you didn't have this one dealing 100 some odd points of damage. It would have taken just her and the rest of you chipping him away.
Whoa.
And
Yeah.
he could knock out any one of these characters except her in a single blow.
Yeah. And with, I don't even know if Felix would have been able to.
Even then, it was real fucking close.
Yeah, and his armor class is
Stupid
high.
What's your HP total right now?
After all that, 65 right now.
Oh,
I am gonna. Does anyone?
You got healing?
Yeah, I
Oh,
use
yeah.
lay on
She healed
hands
herself.
myself.
She's
Oh,
half
I
her
thought
heal
you laid
hands
on
on
hands,
herself.
No, and when I'm hasted, I just take those instead,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
like pump, pump, pump.
So
Okay,
she pumped
now we're
half in her
good.
and half into
What
you.
were you at your lowest?
11.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, she almost died on that.
It was
And
real
when she
close.
I
was
was
down-
trying to
I didn't know, so
not
I'm doing
kill
it.
anyone. Well, I was
I
trying
know
to
you
kill,
were,
but
but
I
I-
just, I assumed Gurkork was not going to be thrown out here and then killed off immediately,
No.
like a tiny little bastard shriveled man.
Crazy.
I
Sorry, I keep
assumed
picking
it
you, I don't
would
mean
be
to.
more like the pursuer in Dark Souls 2.
Kind of in a way, he's hunting her.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, he's
Me?
hunting you.
Yes.
He's going right after you. You were his focus.
He was
until-
the first. You
until
were the
these
first one he
two
went after.
Showed
Why
back
the fuck
up
is he hunting me?
until these two showed back up on the battlefield.
mark.
You were the only person you cared about.
You're the
You're
only
Was
one.
it because of my
You have no
damage?
idea. He did not give you any indication as to why he was hunting you.
I'm just hunting you. Or he is just hunting you.
You
I'm
guys
not
are in the
hunting you.
glade now. You can take your long rest.
Oh, we can't.
Whoa,
I can tell you right now.
wait.
Nothing else. No, I can tell you out of game. Nothing else is going to attack you throughout this.
Is
So you are
everybody
safe to
okay?
rest.
You know, after that,
There is. I want to. Okay, so from what you told me, was that
That the guy that abandoned us and left? Yes.
Yes, that was.
that's not an orc.
Well, no,
well,
no.
not entirely.
Not anymore.
That was,
Not really.
and then it was.
You handled it well.
It's good.
Really, you should have met him before. He had great personality.
And you're gonna just see Felix sort of just grip at his eye and then keel over and pass out.
Ash would probably be like fucking away from everyone else, obviously, and like probably by the water.
She'd probably lift you up and put you in a tent.
He needs. I don't know if even godlike help is gonna help him now.
No, I wasn't expecting that to go. I was expecting it. I just didn't want it to go like that. I had to think better of it. I was expecting a battle of wits, but clearly it's not.
No,
right
every
to
time he runs like a little bitch.
I know, because, that's what I'm saying. I'm expecting a battle of wits, but clearly it's not right to attack somebody unharmed. So,
They're not goading me, they're goading a bad NPC. Felix is just passed out. I'm not your Cork anymore, man. I'm Felix Stormwrath.
What?
Scumbag of
They're just goading.
Swallow Ghost.
Sorry about that.
they're goading Gurkork.
They're goading your character, man.
Gurkork's gone.
yeah, go
They're still goading
He
him.
stepped away.
Still goading him.
Goading who? It's not antagonistic if no one's here.
That was. I'm gonna go lie down. I need to go lie down.
Wait, okay. So Desmond is all about like art, music, poetry, stuff like that, correct?
Correct.
That's really ironic for you, just so you know. You just told me that the pieces of literature that I wrote down meant fucking nothing. Just so we're aware.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
literature-
it's more so about works of art,
To
and
her,
I
that
don't
was
want
a
to
work
be
of art.
a critic, but
The song in his
a
fingers,
19-year-old
the
doesn't
great
have the
dreamer,
most
the star song,
flowing verbiage.
the tender of dreaming lady luck, for pleasant, goddess of fortune, the goddess of the North Star, queen of the North Star, mother moon. Yeah, that's who she is.
She will leave one of the moonflowers that we got from the glade next to him when she puts him inside of the tent. She'll go and close and kind of hold down the flaps.
So-
Check on everybody else.
Is there any like dried wood or anything around here?
No,
No.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Great.
you wouldn't want to burn Faye with any.
No, I wasn't gonna burn it.
What the fuck just happened, bro?
That one needs you.
I
So,
don't know what the fuck Ash needs. She needs
If she'll let me talk to her.
I think she
Do
will.
I see you freaking out in the corner?
Oh yeah, probably for sure. For fucking sure, Ash is freaking the fuck out right now. She's never been like possessed like that before.
Okay. Good.
You nearly killed.
She's
two
not
people.
used to this whole magic shit. Like magic is not her
She'll
thing.
hand you like the basic supplies, like to help finish setting up the camp. and just be like, have Mako watch everybody. I'm gonna make sure she's alright.
Mako, Paladin Girl says watch everyone.
The name's bitch.
I don't go. No. Deal with it.
That's my name.
Deal with it, yo! He got your ass!
That is her name that she chooses to go by here.
And he chooses not to call you
But
it.
when somebody is addressed by a name, and if they ask you,
call her B.
That's not my name.
Holy shit, that's so rad. Deal with it. Holy fuck.
You come on, you can you just accept the fact that from him being a cleric, he doesn't want to call you that, and he'll just call you B.
Yeah.
Like, can't you just accept that part? You're gonna fight him. Why?
Yeah,
Like,
because that's what she chose to go by here. And if we're going by what the Fey realm chooses, that is the name that she has chosen while she is in this realm.
Oh, Brent, that just puts a negative on him for RP.
Yeah,
You're just
exactly.
putting a detriment on him.
I'm just saying, like, if
character.
But ultimately, at the end of the day, she chose that name ahead
But
of time.
ultimately, at the end of the day,
he can keep referring to her as B though. He doesn't have to call her that. She doesn't have
yeah,
to.
but it's
Just
up to her to
somebody can
respond
know.
to it.
Correct.
Yeah.
It is up to her to respond to it. Agreed. But if she can ignore warnings as well, this is going to work both ways.
Okay.
So anytime he tries to give her a nudge, she can also ignore warnings if he picks out something before she does, and she chooses to ignore the comments. So this isn't just a cut against him. That's what I'm saying. If his character starts identifying something, hey, be careful. She might just be like, oh, that's not my name, and step right onto a trap.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
You
So
would do that.
this is a double cut sword.
could.
So if she chooses that, definitely both of them have a choice in this matter. If she's like, my name is bitch, and I will be called bitch, and you're like, I will not call you that. That's a standoff. That's fine. You can have a standoff. How it plays out is how it's going to play out. You can call her B, or whatever you want. It's in the Fey realm.
There ain't no rule.
Don't try to call her real name.
I don't even know their real
You don't know her real
That's
name.
right. You can look at it.
And they don't know my real name either still.
Yeah, we only know each other by our
You're the only one who knows my real name.
Fey real name.
She'll
So,
walk over to you.
they're gonna talk.
Ash is literally just like, she's sitting down like on the whatever the fuck that is, river, pond, whatever, and she's just like toying with a dagger in her hands at this point. She's just like, what the fuck?
She's gonna 25, 30 feet back. Very carefully pick up a pebble. Seeing that you're fidgeting with a dagger, absolutely.
Oh.
She ain't walking up to you in the fear that you're gonna turn around and fucking stab the bitch.
That's fair.
Absolutely
You've
not.
been wildly erratic recently.
So she's gonna take 30 feet back, small little pebble, just chuck it to the left of you.
Okay.
Just to enough to be the fuck.
I mean, Ash probably knows you're fucking
You are.
there.
Yeah.
Your base perception's pretty fucking high.
Yeah.
She's still making sure that you're not gonna turn around and
Yeah,
get
that's
this
fair. She's just she's just spinning it in between her fingers. That's something she does to calm her down.
She'll walk over and she'll kind of place a small, I wouldn't say it's a shawl, but it's almost like a small blanket.
Mhm.
And she'll kind of drape it over her shoulders a little bit. I'd say it probably is just enough, a small towel.
Over Ash's
yeah,
shoulders?
just to barely cover just the top of your shoulders.
Okay, she probably kind of flinch as you're doing it, but not entirely move away.
Yeah. And she'll just kind of lay it so it sits to here.
Yeah.
It looks like a children's blanket essentially.
Okay, that's fair.
And she'll just drape it over and kind of sit down. I'd say about 7 feet away from you, on your left hand side.
Okay.
I know you're probably feeling a lot right now.
She's silent right now.
And what you just saw is not something that I really felt like anybody could be prepared for. And to be honest with you, I really was hoping that nightmare would have just gone away and never came back.
Not quite sure which nightmare you're talking about.
I understand that they can get blurred. And they kind of feel like they're going into one never-ending spiral that you just don't know when the bottom will hit. And sometimes that anticipation is the best thing, knowing that the end could come and that everything would be over, but then there's also the inevitable falling into nothingness. I understand where you're at.
Do you? Have you been fully taken over by a daemon and forced against your will to almost kill someone?
No, but I've almost been, actually, correction, I have been killed by my father on numerous times, but brought back. That happened for only a span of, I can only imagine, about a month and a half to 2 months. And then on top of that, I found out that my grandmother wanted to have my mother and I assassinated. And then on top of it, don't know who my father is, and my mom was ripped from me.
I mean,
so yeah, I kind of understand where you're at.
That's actually a fair point. She's actually really close to her ashes.
So, yeah, I've been there. And trust me, I know it's not fun. I never want to make it out like that's fun. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it might be for you. I can't speak for you. Just I'm not trying to force you anywhere or to do anything. But know that sometimes there are just things that are out there. And sometimes it's not always up to us to fully know. And she'll kind of look back over at the tent where Felix, I'm sure, is fucking snoring.
No, he's actually not.
He's not snoring?
No, he's just purely silent.
Oh, okay. So he's just in the tent then.
But we need to
look back.
What do you want from him? He keeled over in pain from an evil pulse of eye energy.
Listen, I don't know.
And you're like, comic relief character's probably snoring his ass off over there.
I don't know. I just imagine with this raspiness that maybe he would. But anyways, it's fine. I'm not saying that anybody's perfect. And she'll pick up a pebble and she'll skip it across the water. But what I am saying is that sometimes we have to make decisions knowing that it's the hardest one to make, but it is the best one to make.
And what decision would that be?
I can't tell you that. I can't force you to tell me anything that you don't want to.
And what do you want to know?
I don't think it's a matter of what I want to know. Besides finding this individual, what do you want? Why? And she'll kind of take a breath and she'll like look out over the water and then kind of just like pull her knees to her chest and hook her hands over it. Just put her hands together and go. Why don't you want help?
It's not that I don't. It's that I've never trusted anyone enough for them to give it to me. I've either been lied to, backstabbed, tried to be killed by everyone.
I get that. And I'm not going to bore you with life lessons and stories about betrayal because, trust me, I got a list that could probably fill an entire library shelf. But if you're going to go into this constantly hoping that you're going to find a trust or not find a trust, it doesn't matter what you're looking for, you're always going to be alone. And if that's what you want, then I understand that, but take it from somebody who went down a very lonely path. That at the end of it, you won't even have yourself anymore.
Being alone is all I've ever known.
And I get it. New things are scary. Just like, I mean, although it wasn't scary for me, it's scary for other people. Listen, there's a lot that even I've tried to figure out, but haven't fully yet. I mean, I don't even know my real name, for fuck's sake. So, even if I wanted to tell you, I couldn't.
You are feeling intense evil on your eyes.
I'm just saying I've been there. I've been demon marked myself. I
You touched her.
She's going to take out her book that she had initially given to Fox. And in the back, you're going to see her open a hidden passage. And she's going to pull the last scroll of remove mark out.
Oh shit, I forgot we even had that. You know that's dangerous.
I don't have the will right now to stand it.
And she'll put it on the she'll put the book down and then place it on top of the book and go, I'm not trying to force you. But let me tell you, taking that first step was the hardest one I ever made. But in that, I found out that my mom could still be alive. I found my uncle, who, believe it or not, wanted to have a sparring match with me. I had my father, which, I mean, he's not perfect, but I mean, he at least tried to make the common amenities. I mean, I drank celestial wine. It's besides the point.
Peanut.
She's gonna kind of take a minute, and she's going to take a button and a blue flower and place it on top of the scroll and say, but in me taking that first step, I found a family. And I found Mako. And if you would have asked me even come 6 years ago, I would have offered to slaughter you on sight. And honestly, sell your meat to some goblins probably. And your blood probably would have fetched a pretty penny on the market, but
They were pretty brutal.
I mean, you know, that's besides the point.
I like it.
You still got Glimmerblade blood too.
When I made that lead, when I made that choice, I thought everything was gonna crumble around me. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it did. For a little bit, it did. There was a lot of things that figuratively and non-figuratively bit me in the ass. But sometimes certain things are just worth that leap.
Ashley's probably gonna sit there and look at everything she set down in front of her. And she's gonna reach in to her armor and pull off a necklace. And just kind of hold it in her hands. And then pass it over to you.
She'll hesitantly kind of grab it.
Really like, what the fuck is this? There's no magic in it.
Okay.
It's just like a super old amulet. And I'll just be like, that is who I'm looking for. That is my father.
She's gonna hold on to it for a minute.
Do you open it up and look at it?
Not yet.
You should look at it.
Not yet.
I know what it's gonna be. I know what this shit's gonna be.
Watch it be Sal. Watch it be
It's
Sal.
not Sal. It's not Sal.
I would just.
Sal's already dead.
Exactly. That's why it would be funny.
No, that'd be
I have ways of
a
finding
redundant
individuals.
character if you wouldn't let that happen.
And if you're willing to be patient, I can help you. But not when you're like this. You let rage and anger fuel every decision that you make. And not only is it going to put yourself at risk, it'll put other individuals at risk. For the sake of one life, there's a way to do it. And trust me, you can make them suffer. I'm not saying otherwise. Everybody should pay for their sins in a sense. But maybe you just need help to do it the right way. And she will open it.
You gonna look at the locket?
Yeah, she'll open it.
Give me a history check.
Ooh, history. Yeah, that's not great.
That's just for local, but history is only the same effect for.
21. 21. Sorry.
What a way to just like redirect this serious energy that we
I'm
have
so
going.
sorry. I'm not a serious person.
You stupid. What's 9 plus 10? 21.
I also have a
Oh, that's
question.
right. I don't have the list anymore in here. Shit.
I also.
Can you I'm sorry. Can you find the Let me just bring it to you, and
A
I'll have you fire
potato
it off.
flew around my room before you came.
Don't say anything about it.
Excuse the message, baby.
I just want to know what would the remove
Usually
mark
doesn't rain
entail,
in Southern
and what?
California.
Well, you have to do something
Much
else
like
first.
Arizona.
You should probably take a look at what is
Road
currently
work
on
ahead.
your back.
I probably should. She'll do that once someone
I
walks
still,
over.
I
Here.
can't stop myself whenever I hear
What you
road work
see,
ahead sign.
if you look at what is currently on your back, is a bull's head surrounded by flame.
I don't understand that. I'm sorry.
The original, the 10 that.
Oh, the 10 in
Yeah,
here.
remember because my account's gone, I don't get to. I lost that
I thought I
unfortunately.
A
printed
bull's
that.
It
head
should be either
surrounded
in
by
Discord
flame.
or in those messages I saved and sent to you guys, or you can just find it if you wrote it down. I lost it, unfortunately. I don't even think I have it on my original list. Hold on.
I have it
The
somewhere.
10.
Let me see.
Bull's head with flames around it. Anybody know what that is?
That sounds like Asmodeus,
It does.
Oh, fuck me.
which is literally the king of hell.
A big problem. A big
Oh, I
problem.
got it. I found it. Don't worry.
Oh,
Don't worry.
I got him here.
Yeah, good. I got him.
I'm
So
gonna die.
your dad is one of the 10.
No, that's not
council
who my
members?
dad.
You don't
Yeah.
recognize him. But you
Okay.
don't recognize him at all. But the dress is similar to Waterhaven and Neverwinter nobles.
If you showed
Never.
Felix a picture of this guy,
Oh, we're in.
he
I
would
know what rules you're
probably.
Waterhaven and Neverwinter?
And Neverwinter nobles.
That's confusing.
I know what plane you're in. Gorion exists on a literal different plane. You can cross between Forgotten Realms and Gorion.
Okay.
So
Doesn't happen very often.
wait, what do you mean?
Forgotten Realms and Gorion just exist on different realms of
Yeah.
existence. You can cross between them.
So is Neverwinter?
I'm saying it's out of game. You recognize the nobility. You don't recognize the fluff. It's not regular nobility, but you do recognize the nobility of Waterhaven and Neverwinter. They are existing Gorion. There are whole
Yeah.
cities and trade that exist back and forth between Gorion and Forgotten Realms.
Gotcha.
Mostly magical, but it still
So remove
exists.
mark's probably not gonna work.
Planewalkers are not uncommon in this world at all. Entire business trade opportunities exist between planes for trading.
For the king
People
of hell.
mine out fucking the
It's
earth plane and the
still
fucking fire
bad,
planes for all sorts of magical items and gems.
I'm
So you're not. That's why I wanted to do a history check. So you recognize these as not nobles from this plane of existence, but they probably came across during trade.
Well, fuck it. I don't know that shit.
But you are aware this might also be the unknown member. You have two options there. Those are your two pathways. You recognize the fluff as foreign nobility. I never said it was. I
It's not
said
a
it is
tiefling.
a
It's a
possibility.
possibility, could be.
That's what I'm.
I know.
He's gonna be an elf because I'm half elf.
Okay.
Well, you don't know what other half you
Yeah.
are. You're just
Human.
half.
My mother was human.
Okay.
I mean, I thought I was
You thought
half
he was
demon.
just
I thought I
She'll
was
kind
just
of
tiefling.
close it to where you hear the click.
Do you tell anybody about the mark on your back? Like what it is?
Well, I mean, she's
Otherwise-
sitting next to me,
Oh,
so.
okay. Give me a religion check, please. Not a very high DC either.
I feel like it's out of
Let's see that guess.
Flip back.
29.
Moloch.
Moloch. Wait.
Great.
Archdevil and ruler of the Melbog.
Do I know what the best way of going about this is?
Morlock is a, how shall I put this? He's a being of seething wrath and destructive forces. He's the general of Hell's army. He trains infernal legions for the greatest martial force in the multiverse. The point is, she has been marked in the very beginning she's been growing as his link to this plane of existence.
Great, so we gotta sever that connection.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to. It's gonna be up to her. But yeah. You have to decide what you're gonna do with this one. If you had normal, regular conversations, you would have come to this regularly earlier. But everything kept crossing around you, so unfortunately, you just got shafted.
Yep.
She's going to shift to where she's like kneeling, facing you.
There's an archdevil on your mark on your back.
And she'll reach out the necklace back.
I'll just take it and slip it back around to back in my over. So, out of game really quick. What would the remove mark do to that? Does it have a chance of removing it?
It's
What
literally
do I
trying to find
have?
out.
What do I have to roll to go for something like that?
It's gonna be hell because these removed marks are more geared towards something else that aren't archdevils.
But is it will? Because I don't have anything in will.
No,
right
it's gonna be Constitution.
It's gonna be con.
Survive the damage of having this mark torn off of you.
I can still support you. You're gonna be okay.
It's a removal of an archdevil's mark, and I can tell you right now, it's going to be a nightmare.
It's gonna suck.
It almost killed her.
Yeah. So this is, and it could possibly just end your character by having this mark removed.
And my character.
I'm just telling you. So you can choose to continue with it and try to do something else with it. You don't have to. This isn't your only way out. It is definitely a way out, though, of the mark. It is just one of the more drastic ways out right now.
If you had tieflings.
If you want to keep this as a reserve, in case things get really bad, totally on board.
I'd probably take the scroll and just tuck it into my armor next to the necklace.
We're not using it now.
Okay, fine.
You can't do it on your own.
You did.
Okay, that's fair. And I would just say, keep it for now. If we have no other options.
Well, I mean, you have an option. I mean, without any use of, I guess, magic in the way that you think. Or this. Have you ever tried reaching out?
No. But I know I can.
To him? I wasn't talking.
You're literally.
To the demon? Fuck, okay.
So sorry. Let me.
You're talking to a paladin.
Well, I know I could reach out to the demon.
Let me think of how they would explain this to me. Okay. Things can be complicated and hurt. But if you go about certain things in certain ways, sometimes that hurt is absorbed.
Gosh, looks confused as fuck right now.
And she'll kind of shake her head.
I'm more of a direct person, please just get to the point.
Do I look deathly ill to you?
How many hit points do you have?
Right now it's 65.
No.
Okay. I was only able to survive that because of her. I know that sounds crazy. But you know what also sounds crazy? The fact I was kidnapped by my grandmother in a holy temple and saw 5 different deities. That wasn't my own. And I literally had to go through multiple saunas and back. I lost my legs.
You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Off my legs, man!
I was just gonna be like,
the water took him.
I am not a good person. I will never be a good person.
I never said you had to be good.
Then what would she do for me?
I'm not saying her.
Who? Who the fuck is gonna want to talk to me?
She's gonna pull out a small book of religions.
Jesus Christ, okay.
It'll be probably this big. It's super thin. Think of it as SparkNotes version, right? So this is what they would have given to the kids first going into communion.
This is hilarious.
You're learning about the background, the history, the basic gods, goddesses, shit like that. And she'll hand it to you and go, not all deities are good. And I never said that you had to be good. I'm just saying, and you'll kind of sense that she's hopscotching around this, picking and choosing what you benefit from will either be your strength or your biggest downfall. And I've been through that on numerous occasions. Even Felix yelled at me not too long ago about it, actually. Don't make the same mistakes I did. And I'm not saying completely let go of that anger and that rage. But find something to channel it into. And know what your power is from them. Because I'm telling you right now, you don't realize it now, but you don't know how weak they make you.
You hear a whisper in your ears.
This is just still fiddling with the dagger probably right now. But she's listening.
All I'm saying is reach out.
Oh.
And, I mean, be careful about it, of course, but if you need help, I'm here. And she is going to get up and hand you one more folded, sealed piece of paper.
Okay.
And she will walk away.
Folded, sealed, fuck, okay. Wait, did you give me the book of religions too?
You open it up. It's
Yeah, and the book of religions.
Okay.
So it's like a small, like, transport version of like, major religions.
Okay.
Everything from good to neutral to evil, the whole 9 yards.
Okay.
It does not go into daemons or demons. It just talks about gods and goddesses.
Okay.
Oh.
That's it.
Does it have ZK in it?
It has pretty much all of them. It's like almost like, think of like a 50-page mini book. And it's like, this is the deity, this is the alignments estimated, and this is like a short summary of who they are and what they've done. Like, that's what I handed her. And then I handed up her a sealed piece of paper.
You better hope she don't look at Zahn. Because you would pretty much go against her then.
Okay, here we go.
She's redirecting her anger in a different way. Zahn Kuthin isn't entirely, she still works with evil. She still works with evil.
She does.
Yeah, but Zahn Kuthin is pretty much.
It's just going to be very hard to
It'll be
work
hard
with
too.
that evil.
Not impossible though.
But not impossible.
Not impossible, just difficult.
Maybe not for you guys.
Your cat has chosen my bag.
Oh,
Again.
she does that.
So,
So while they're having theirs, I'll go over to make sure.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're dreaming, by the way, Felix.
Enjoy Desna.
A very lucid dream, as it were.
Enjoy
We'll get to
Desna.
you in a minute.
So.
Are you
I
opening
don't
the
know
letter?
what I'm doing.
Seeing if she's going to choose her mark to be removed or not. Or now or not. Are you choosing to remove your mark now or not?
Excuse me?
Or you can no, because I took the mark with me.
There we go. Then no.
So the option you have is either to stay there or to open the letter that she just gave you. Or not do anything.
Not,
Or
Can
not.
I sense motive on the
You
letter?
can decide later if you wish.
Can I sense motive on the letter?
There's no sense of motive.
It's a piece of paper.
But you can
I
wait-
don't know.
You can hold on if you want. I'm just hoping that you want to open it.
I don't know what the letter is supposed to, like, give me context here.
No, I mean, you can literally just wait and we can wait and come back to you in 20 minutes.
Anthrax.
Okay,
You
okay,
think
okay,
about it.
okay.
You're going to pause and
okay,
really just
okay.
stare at your letter for a minute. Well, that goes. You head over to makeup.
I don't know what to do.
Sense motive over
That
there.
is-
Why are you an evil letter? How do you
It's-
intend to fool me?
Eric.
Am I not supposed to know this?
You just go, Anthrax.
I will
I
say
knew it.
it is.
I've seen this before.
It is not trapped, and there are no runes or anything. There is a simple sigil on the front. The sigil is in gold, white, and blue, and it's got this almost antique embossed emblem of the sun, but there's an infinity loop going through it.
Okay. Is it samurai sign?
Yeah, it's Sarenrae, but it's modified.
Okay.
It's like her stamp.
Okay.
Burned your eyes.
Okay. It just irritates them a little bit.
I'm gonna actually go to my bag and pull out my bottle.
Okay. You gonna head over and drink and make him?
Yes.
He approaches you with a bottle of liquor.
Gonna pour 2 glasses, give her one.
Real liquor. Not that fake shit she's been getting around here, that fake shit. Prime material liquid.
Well, this is a change of pace.
Now the horses drink my fucking whiskey.
Pretty sure it is needed.
That's fair.
Out of context D&D course. Horses drank my fucking whiskey. Sorry, Karen.
Fucking whores.
Definitely needs it. Thank
that,
you.
that was not normal. Is
No.
giant orc turning into demon? Is that normal around here, or?
Yeah, well.
And not to mention
Just so
the
you
evil
know.
being that was beyond evil of you.
That was way back when.
Yeah, then there's that part. As far as the orc goes,
Nice, yeah.
would you believe he's an old friend?
I'm assuming
But
you
I also-
can't be paid off.
I also know
I would.
now that he must have
No, knowing this
someone
group, I would.
experimented on my mother.
From what I have seen,
Someone experimented on
Yeah,
it?
'cause I
Yes.
have that book
Yeah.
that
I
I got
would
in the
believe
Infinite
that.
Library that was
Fair
for her name.
statements.
And
Fair
it
statements.
didn't give me anything clear, but it was like
Yes, he was a friend.
like something was she was being experimented on.
And well, he went down one path, and the rest of us didn't.
That is a very interesting way of putting that. Very low key.
Yeah.
I would recommend opening it.
Why? Okay.
There's definitely way more details to that right now, but they're a bit gruesome, and I don't know if it's. I don't care to remember them, so there's no need to really judge them. I just know that it wasn't pretty. There were lots of dead bodies and soul sucking.
Phrasing.
yes. That does not sound like fun.
Well, it depends on who you ask, but no, in this situation, no, it was not. Yeah.
So that blade you have, that I appreciate it. I am much for craftsmanship of it.
Right?
It destroyed.
It did. I saw that.
How? Because it went from nothing to bigger than certain party members.
Don't start calling me fat.
How does that even have anything to do with you?
Last guy called me fat.
That was so immediately like, what you call me?
I know.
Had nothing to do with you.
That was so clearly a dig on Felix.
It was. It has nothing to do with you.
And not even like a bad one. That's the thing. Not even like a bad one. It's just saying the blade was fucking huge.
It's just a really tall sword.
Yeah. So I needed to process some feelings, emotions, So I went to go meditate, and when I did, I somehow got transported to a different time, a different place, and that there was this creature there. It was a giant battlefield, and there was this creature there, and pretty positive it was a prison, and that creature was put there. And the craziest part is that I feel like I did it. But I didn't do it. I don't remember ever putting a creature there, but somehow I feel like I did. Like it was pissed at me.
It is not uncommon for reincarnation. It is some religions believe in it. Mine is one of them. We believe we are passed down from previous worshippers of our goddess. Some of us can recall those memories, meditate, commune with them, learn from them. Some of us cannot.
So in any of these telling these stories, did anybody meditate and then start to fight with a giant demonic black-pitted monster that has every weapon imaginable sticking out of it?
You just read. Would I know anything about what she's talking about? Like, no.
Like
Fur demons.
at least
Fur demons are
three
fur
stories.
demons, man. They're old demons.
Okay.
There's a
We're
lot.
talking back there in the age of gods walking the realms, demons.
There's probably a story similar to that.
Somewhere that I don't know.
What?
The thing that happened to Mako.
Oh.
There is a story of someone going meditating, getting trapped into a prison realm by something that they probably trapped, and having to fight that thing.
Yeah.
I cannot say for sure. That is the first time I hear of that.
Oh, I see.
But
Rare occurrence then.
we are looking for something for you, right? In this realm.
Supposedly.
Have they been helping you?
Yes, that's where the sword came from. It was fighting that thing. And it was on its back. It was sticking out. It was the only thing that looked shiny. And Gil, you don't know me very well, but I do like shiny things. So
Shiny things are good.
they are. It's just and they bring so many good things. I see people trade little shiny things for stuff, and I love shiny things. So I had to go and grab it, and when I did, I got a sword. Which is odd for me because I don't even use swords.
Yes, I've noticed you use your.
Yes, very good with my hands, but a sword? That was weird. It was very weird. I don't know how I feel about it, but for some reason it didn't feel wrong.
I seen you. You were kind of like natural with it.
Yes, that's what I was saying. It didn't feel wrong.
Almost like it was part of you.
Certainly what it felt like.
It may be something to look into training with. Sparring with, learning to use.
Yes, because we all know how my last sparring adventure went.
That is true.
Can't do much of anything if I'm held in a cage of protection.
Protection can be good and bad. We also have to protect freedoms. Sometimes you just have to do.
Yeah, well, don't know what to do now. I certainly do not want to face that creature ever again. but I don't know if I have a choice because I don't know what's gonna happen next time I try to meditate.
Was it?
You did reach out to it.
I did.
To be fair.
Was
It was an
it?
action taken.
It was.
Did it want out?
Yes, it did want out. It felt like it was in a prison. So most creatures who are in a prison, they definitely want to be out. So yes, it did want out.
And out it came.
Well, I know it's not good, so I wouldn't be opposed to it being. Maybe in time it may have to come out and die.
You would know you couldn't kill one of these things. Not that you could physically kill it, it's just when you kill it, you just send it back. So that's why it was imprisoned. At its level of creation, there's no killing it. All you can do is weaken it,
So,
its form.
find a no way.
You gotta find another way to imprison it. Right now, her mind is keeping it. Her god shard is keeping this thing intact.
So we'll have to find a new way to imprison.
Yes.
I hate that word.
Because up here is really not the place for it to be.
No, no. It can lead to very bad decisions and recklessness and possibly things we don't need.
Yeah.
We have enough recklessness, I see.
Don't mind me.
Now, Gil, whatever could you mean?
I mean,
I'm gonna
Recklessness?
I'm just gonna look over my shoulder at the barren wasteland.
Now,
I
know what you're referencing here, and I'm going to tell you everything about that behind you was
Michael.
highly calculated. Okay?
You know, I
It may have been a mistake, but it was a highly calculated mistake.
it actually was. I did not want zombies to blow up on people.
It would be bad.
One zombie blow up, you get 3 around, they all blow up, then it might take someone out.
That's quite logical thinking. Quite logical thinking. And it was thorough. Much better than a guy that we knew once. He was trying to do the right thing too, but it ended up not so good.
The party member who...
Yeah. He made a lot of questionable decisions, but at least his last decision was his best one yet, even though it ended up the worst for him.
From what I heard, he believed in Goddess Hell.
Yes, he did.
Then, I do not know him, but at least his death would have been considered honorable in her eyes.
Well,
Yeah,
you
so,
know,
you know.
One can hope for that outcome for him, but
So he may be with where he would want to be with God.
again,
we don't know that.
One can have hope, Gil. One can have hope, and
Hope is
just
hope
you know,
hope is mainly what I believe with.
you know, and it shows. It shows. It's just it's quite a.
Hope
Yeah, no, I don't have all of that. You're talking to the wrong one here.
Hope is never to be lost. There is hope in everything. In the Powder you call him, or is it Felix? I heard the Fae call him Felix at one point. I don't know which one, but
right, but we're gonna call him Powder for all intents and purposes.
But he is gaining hope for to be healed with a goddess who may be able to help him.
That's a tall order for your goddess.
Not my
Very
goddess.
short man.
Not my goddess. Mine could not help him. We have tried. You've seen that. You felt that.
You have fun with that.
Not.
I don't really know what happened all back there. All I know is that there was a creature that tried to attack me, and if it hadn't been for Shalari, I probably wouldn't be here. It's not the first time she saved me.
There are 4 pillars in my goddess's religion: life, love. I can't remember them all.
Liberty and the pursuit
Who
of
knows?
I was thinking that, but I wasn't gonna fucking say it.
You know, the worst part is you're
My goddess's tenets are live, laugh,
In
love.
America! My God is in America!
The worst part is
For future finds for space, skies for and then ways of grace. For perfect mountains spread.
Yeah,
damn it.
That's funny.
I had it too.
My goddess's tenets are the whole script for the movie Julie and Julia.
I'll then just pull out my flask and start drinking by the fire.
Shit.
I'll keep a watch. Gurkork's not coming back on my watch. He better not. Beat his ass again.
I literally lost it, and I don't know how I lost it. I can't remember.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll.
You'll name it, but
Yeah.
just say that you said it.
I said it.
Okay, good.
He said it.
He said it.
Okay, well, those were 4 different and distinct, very understandable pillars
The thing
that
is,
I clearly know about individually.
the thing is, I can see a connection between the 2 of you. That isn't. It needs built on. She in the spa area.
The spa.
Right.
Back to Coil.
Yes, I remember.
She was pretty flustered.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was a Kitsune and I was growling in her face like it's really scary.
It was not fear she was feeling.
What? What? What do you mean she wasn't? Okay, then what was it?
It was something. It was something more. It was a love.
Just one love, though.
You know.
Sorry, I'm fucking with you.
It was.
It was one. It was a love. What one? No, only one love, not 2. 2 is too much. Just one.
Do not make fun. Common is not first language.
I am fucking with you. This is perfect. My wife and I do that all the time. Can I have 1 pea, please? And a single macaroni.
I was raised Underdark. Speak Aquan.
I can actually.
I know you can. I know
I
you can.
actually have all the ailments. Elements, not ailments.
I'm sick. I'm so very sick.
I am so very sick.
I know. I don't speak Russian well.
Okay, French.
Well, that's what he did. I
It is-
got you. I
it
got
is
you. No one else did. I
definitely
got you.
Something to.
Oh, you want to do that before the RP session?
It could help.
Okay.
No, wait. Eric, you're excellent.
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Cool, Eric.
Although I'm sure I already know what kind of, the love you're talking about. Of course she loves me. Like, we've been through a lot together. No. So,
Just keep it in mind. Her protection may not stem from complete overbearing. More of fear. From what I have seen, you have lost at least, what, 2 people now? In your group? I only know 2.
Well, yes. If you count the one person, we've lost a lot more than that, but he's kind of a collective.
I don't.
Out of game, I'm talking about Fox.
I know who you.
He
Out of
doesn't
game,
know
I
who
know.
Yeah, I
Fox
know. I was just saying out of game, just in case
Oh.
anyone was confused.
I was picking up on what you were throwing down.
I'm just confused in general.
Maybe you should pick up on what he's throwing down.
She doesn't know what to do, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm
You mean that we're good friends?
Yeah.
I think she's actually kind of picking up on it.
I'm picking up on it, but it was just more like those. Those are not feelings I'm wanting to talk about.
So,
I will keep that in mind. And she's just gonna slam down the rest of the drink and just kind of rush off to her tent.
she does backflips and cartwheels and disappears in the tent.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Gil, for the drink. Yep. See you later. Good talk.
Just say I'm following a tent.
I'm gonna.
Just an eyeball peeks out.
I'm gonna seal it because I don't want anyone else touching it now. And
Alright.
put it back in the bag.
You're dreaming so very hard.
Oh, this I gotta see. This I wanna know.
When you open your eyes, you are in an amphitheater.
Amphitheater.
Think old Greek amphitheater. Marble, white, all around you. There are people, or they look like people, in the stands. And it's just you, center stage. With that thing that I sent you on the stage with you.
Okay, normally I have a lot less clothes in this.
God damn it.
And hello. There.
Just kind of cocks ahead at you and starts writing.
Okay, I feel it a little bit. I know I'm closed. I feel a little bit perceived right now.
She continues to write.
Little.
Tell me your story.
Hmm?
Tell me your story.
My story?
Tell me your story.
I can do that. Well, where should I start?
Where do all stories start?
At the beginning.
Then I suppose that.
And he'll start at the beginning.
She continues to record everything you write.
Should I do performance
You
check?
definitely should, yes.
It's oratory, so.
It is definitely oratory. You are definitely rolling as an advantage.
35 on the first one.
Roll your second one.
Well, I already get advantage, so I'm assuming I don't get advantage again.
You do not again, no.
I'm rolling poorly. 31 on the
So
next
you
one.
have their attention.
Rolling poorly, rolls
The crowd
poorly.
seems to be paying attention to you as you tell your story. And you notice behind you, your story is playing out into large relief between 2 pillars. Almost as if a window into everything you're saying is being played out. It's not quite 100% accurate, because you're telling the story and you're embellishing it as you would. But you're seeing it still play out and being recorded in time. You're aware that this is becoming a record of sorts.
I can make this better. Let's make some amendments. How many more?
You're gonna give me 2 more?
That's better. So that's gonna be a 37.
As you're telling your story, you notice the amendments you're making, while they're showing up on the screen, there seems to be some sort of overplay happening where the real event is also occurring underneath it. So both are being recorded, but your embellishment is being recorded over the actual event. Meaning it will take
These cookies are really
experienced
good.
reading eye to tell
You can take some with
that
you.
is not the truth in these stories that are
That's
being
not the
told.
truth. I don't want the truth. Let's go try that.
And what is your name at the end of your story?
I go by a feel.
Your name.
Felix.
Do you not know your true name?
Oh shit, you got that.
No, I was born. I don't really remember specifically where, but I mean, I grew up in Beswick, sort of out of the Swallow Coast. Is that what you like? I don't really have a family name. I just sort of picked one out for myself. I mean, Stormrash would be the surname, if that's what you're looking for.
Do you get the rash from Storm?
Specifically? What's your real life last name, Blaze?
Huh? My
Wait.
real life last name?
Yeah.
Horrible.
Maybe we'll pick it apart.
Oh, you could, trust me.
My real
I've
last
had it-
name is Burns. I didn't choose it. It's not applicable to my life.
You sure you don't get burned a lot?
Nah, I really do. Did you? What did I?
You never pasted. I apologize.
Okay.
Thought I pasted it.
you like looked at me so expectantly, and I was like,
You're like, what happened?
Hi, Eric. Nice weather we're having. Do I get told this?
Yes. But none of them are there to hear it, so I'm not going to give it to them unless you choose to tell it to them.
Oh my gosh.
Nice fucking
Erica.
It is raining vapor.
Riley, do not breathe in.
Breathe in as deep as you want.
Sorry, guys.
It's just like, I mean, it just cascaded down over the table. It was fantastic.
It's fine. It's just.
That's not. What do you mean? Who are you? Where? Is this a? Where am I?
But you're waking up.
I don't wanna.
It's too late. It's daylight when you wake up.
It still hurts. How's that doing?
Your eye?
Yeah.
You're blind. Just that eye. But you don't know because you can't see it because unless you have a mirror. Don't you have a mirror?
Would you?
Yeah.
You know, of course you would. Do you look at yourself in a mirror?
Yeah.
He is a bard, you know.
It is a black gem in your eye at this point. It is no longer burning with fire. You no longer feel any magic in it.
Finally got it out.
But it is a dead, it's just a black gem in your eye.
Finally got it done.
You can't remove it.
It's.
It's a gem. You have a gem for an eye. You have a black, multifaceted gem where your eye should be. It is midnight black.
I don't know if I like that.
Take the blessings you can get, dude. Seriously.
Is that a blessing or is that an effect of what she did to me?
You don't know yet, do you?
I don't.
You'd have to have probably one of the holy.
I'd have to have one of you guys look at it.
Yes, you would. But it's morning now. It's much morning is in this glade of wonderful twilight. The glade has still been shrinking, by the way, this whole time. This glade will eventually disappear.
So Mako walked into her tent, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So,
After our conversation.
there you go. You find something in your tent.
Huh? I have something in my tent.
It's a
You do?
horse's head.
No, God, no! What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you all?
Wait, didn't the horse die?
Do I need to make a perception check? You want me to
No,
No.
the person got it in there without you noticing while you were talking to Gil.
Oh. Okay. What is it?
God damn, now I'm just a distraction.
There's a diamond. A singular diamond.
I don't even know if you're opening that letter.
You don't have to share that information.
Well, if she's opening it, it may affect what her character does the night before everything happens.
She would have opened it because
She would've?
curiosity kills the cat.
Okay, I'll get to you in a second then. Once
You hear the
Mega's
click
done
of a gun behind
doing
you.
her thing.
That's it? Just a diamond? There's nothing else?
Just a diamond.
I'm gonna pick it up. Kind of look at it, and I'm very confused.
A very beautiful diamond.
Just kind of look around, like wondering how it got there. I guess she would come out and be like, is anybody missing something or anything?
Missing. Huh?
I found this in my tent, and I don't know how it got there.
You found what?
Diamonds.
I'll take it.
No,
What do you mean?
you will not take it.
I mean, I'll have it. Do you want it? Are you giving it away?
No, I'm not giving it away. I'm
Are you
asking a
asleep?
question.
He's awake now, guys. If she's up, then.
If she's up.
This is the night before.
This is the night before?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is still the night before.
I'm dead asleep.
I say, yeah, you wake up in the morning. I just want to know there's nothing more that's happening with
Okay,
that
gotcha.
interaction.
I wake up after this occurs.
Correct.
So I didn't say any of that to you.
Oh, okay.
Don't talk to me.
Got it.
Goodness,
So.
Jerica.
Golly.
Who all is still out there? Like, is it just you two? Or
She's keeping perception check on the entire perimeter. She's by a fire, kind of or close to Felix's tent to make sure he's alright.
I would have been just near the water because water.
Because water.
The minute you would have opened that paper,
The fuck?
Boom!
Yeah.
it would have had about 3 different names on the paper.
Okay.
It's like they're addressing in it's kind of like Percival, Kowalski, Derolo the Third, like all their different stations. But you see everything from the Nightshade to Shalara Ravenmore to another name that you do not even recognize.
Pronounce it.
No. And then
Is that the
underneath
E-name?
it, yeah.
Okay.
And then
Ah.
underneath it,
Yeah, that.
Elsewhere.
it essentially sums up. Would you like a summary, or would you like what Shalara would have actually written in it?
I'll do summary.
Summary? Okay.
My brain can, I don't know if my brain can handle it.
Long story short,
Okay.
she would have written in there that the monetary amount that was paid for you, she sees as paid in full in service. And she signs it at the bottom. Essentially, it's stating that any thought of you being a slave or any monetary amount that you think that you could have possibly owned Shalara in any way, shape, or form, in her eyes, in this contract's eyes, that she has given to you in the Fey realm is no longer void.
Okay.
And it leaves a space for you to sign the bottom of it.
Okay.
Smart.
Okay.
Because we would have had
Give me
major
a
issues.
minute.
And I wouldn't have cared. I would have died for an issue.
She never wanted her to see it as slavery. That was her that saw it as
I didn't see it as slavery.
Well, the
I
thing
just
is,
kinda
You
I didn't
said it
Use
multiple
No.
the
times.
word.
I used the words because I knew it'd piss her the fuck off.
Well-
Hello?
another thing, like
Still-
even like
Jesus Christ.
even like being indebted to someone through monetary, my goddess actually probably like.
Oh, okay.
Again, she never said she had to pay her
I
back
know.
though.
I know, but I'm
So
just...
like ultimately at the end of the day, your problem would have never been with Shalara. It would have been with her because she was the one that had the problem not wanting to pay or wanting to pay somebody back when I needed and wanted no monetary value back from this. She was literally okay with paying the money, setting this bitch go like 85 miles off away from everybody else that was trying to kill her, and be like, I don't fucking care if I see you again, but you know what? You're no longer a slave. You're free. Have a great life.
It would have only been a problem had that extent not been communicated. If it was only communicated that you were bought from previous owners as a slave, then there would have been a problem, but then the communication happened, in which case I got rid of the issues.
Yeah.
I'll say about halfway through the shift, she'll go when the shift swap happens and go sleep.
So no one's gonna answer my question about the damn diamond? I'm just gonna...
It's not mine. I do not own possessions.
Dude, you know Ashley
period.
broke as fuck, so she would have been hers.
Do not even have rings.
Felix is dead asleep.
Could have been the Fae.
He won't tell me.
It's in the contract.
I'm just saying, I mean, I've left multitude of offerings. Maybe
I
they
don't have
just
time to read
left
all of
some
it?
shit.
Sense motive.
Can I perception to try to skim it?
Well, no, because Shalara doesn't lie.
Shalara isn't lying.
She isn't. I don't want to sense motive
It
anyway.
might have been the Fae, she says.
You are
admitting?
Fae.
Yeah.
And you would know that, so...
Yeah.
It could be the Fae.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
they've left me random things before
sense
too.
motive would still work as sniffing out the fact that you're being coy.
Yeah.
I still have like a 37 though to my bluff.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll?
Roll it.
You
We're
might
doing
get-
the checks. This is a
You
game
might
of
get
dice.
a nat 1.
17 on the die.
Oh yeah, you guys don't
There's
know.
no fucking way.
You know.
It could have been the Fae.
It's like a 54.
Guys, that diamond might have been the Fae.
May have been little gnomes. Actually,
You know what?
there is 8 foot
I
tall
don't
grass
trust
over there,
fuckers
so
anymore.
like you never know. And the little gnomes could be hiding in it and just drop a diamond off.
Why would the Fae give to me anything?
Well, you're Fae, so.
Like I said, I mean, maybe they just dropped it off where they could. They snuck in the back of a closed tent. I don't know. They don't always like being seen.
The last part wasn't.
That's true.
You can also think about
But
Okay.
my question wasn't why didn't I see it? My question was why did I receive it?
Well, what I'm saying is, like, I've left offerings, like, from me and the group along our trails. Maybe they just put it in somebody's tent.
So someone took your offering.
I didn't go in any of the tents. I mean, technically, none of them are labeled or claimed. We just set them up, and people go in them.
You can do a check if you want.
Mine has rose on it. It is labeled.
You're by yourself. In your own little
Oh
tent.
no, I don't know any of that. I rolled terrible on that. Oh shit.
I'm just gonna hide for a minute.
Okay.
It is funny for Mako
the
to be
cat.
oblivious to this specific thing.
Especially right after the conversation
Well, the
that...
thing is, anytime it comes to me trying to sniff out a lie, that is the most irritating thing about these fucking dice. They always fail me on a sense motive.
She's not lying to you, though.
No, it's a. She's
You're,
just,
are you admitting
That's
that?
not. She's not saying.
She's not lying or admitting.
Well, you did go into one of the tents.
You
and
did.
You had to in order to deliver the gem.
Yeah.
So you did technically go into a tent. So if you say you're not going, you didn't go into any tent, you would be lying. That's the one caveat to that.
Well, I guess she wouldn't say no tent. I
Correct.
guess she
There
would
we
go
go.
into a tent.
I didn't go into
That tent.
No, that would be a lie
You'd
still.
still be
No.
alive.
Well, technically, I didn't go in it. I opened the flap and I placed the gem inside.
That's a splitting
That's
hair
a
of rules.
technicality.
You
Your
still
arm
going
still
into
went
it.
in there.
Because otherwise, I mean, I technically didn't steal from the chest. I knocked the gems over and picked them up off the ground. That's a semantic argument there.
It's the same
point is,
thing
which
as
did is,
when
you can say
Felix
that.
talked to Mako about the.
You can say
tree lady.
that you didn't give her the gem. Because you didn't. You left it in the tent.
That's
So you
fair.
can't say, I didn't give anyone a gem. And you're not lying because you didn't give anyone a gem.
Everything else.
So that's your way. That's how you get around. I didn't give a gem out. I didn't give you a gem. Done. That can't lie all. She can detect all she wants. It won't matter.
It's fair.
You even claim you left offerings along the way. All of that all works.
Well, okay then. I suppose that all checks out. But it's very weird. I don't understand why I would need a diamond.
Listen, I don't understand either. I'm just saying, I got this weird one that had like a fucking ocean inside of it given to me just because I gave him a sip of whiskey. The Fae do weird shit. Things that we find significant amount of money, they bat an eye at. I don't know. But something simple so simple as whiskey, they just want to cherish that.
Yes, but this isn't this isn't as simple as whiskey. This is a diamond.
No, but maybe they're like crows. Like they see shiny shit and like leave it as an offering. I don't know.
So you're comparing the Fae to crows?
I mean, some Fae, yeah. Not all of them though. I mean, you can't kind of group them all together.
So the Fae that left this is a crow?
Or something that has that klepto mentality of liking shiny objects.
Calling Maypole a crow.
Am I a crow? Is that what you're saying?
Some people say that there are spirit animals. That could be what they're saying.
She could be talking about, maybe she's saying that your face is wrinkly and you have crow's feet.
Or they could have just left a gift because we left things along the way.
But why would they leave that to me if it's you that's leaving these things?
But I left it for the group. And again, we never assigned any of the tents. They probably just placed it in one.
Why would they give us any gift we knew this flavor?
Found this motherfucker. Why would I receive a gift?
I'm just saying I left things for the group. I can't control who they give things to.
But do you realize what this group has done? Why would they leave us a gift after what we've done?
Not all Fae are good. Some are chaotic too. They could have liked seeing that entire fireworks show that we put on back there. Even though I'm not proud of it. We gave them a whole fucking thing that they never even knew about the study.
Okay, well, fine, I guess. She's just gonna turn around and just walk with a confused look back to her tent. Saying that the Fae have good taste in diamonds.
So when you awake in the morning now, you are aware that this glade has shrunk considerably over the night. It will not be here more than a few more hours.
Gotta fucking move.
Alright.
So before we
Hey, just real quick.
Are you good?
You notice the gem is midnight black now.
Right, it's a rock now. I can't see out of. I just want a normal eye. Or no eye at all.
Can I go try to take it out?
Can I just very
You want me to try to take it out?
reach up and like grab his face?
Hear me? Or I'm blowing a hole through
It was an offer.
In this moment,
You said you
I'm
wanted it out.
gently grabbing your face.
Okay.
Just very, very gently.
And I'm fine with this. You stay away.
So you're consenting.
Go for it.
I am going to greater restore.
Yeah. Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
So I'll walk over and actually heal check it since
It's a rock.
well, I
It's
meant,
a
like,
rock.
Oh, I gotta take it out.
I'm
You
fucking dead.
cannot.
Yeah.
It seems to be grafted to the back of your eye socket.
That's what I meant. Like,
You wanna rip
see
it
if
out?
it's like magical.
And carve it.
Definitely not magical. It's definitely just infused
Again?
in the eye socket.
If you come near me,
I just
Detect
offer.
magic?
I'm going
There's
to
nothing
Non-magical
kill you.
whatsoever.
It was an offer.
Well, I mean,
You can get
care.
surgically removed.
on the
if you
bright
wanted
side
to.
of things,
I have
it's
torture kit.
practically
No,
a
I
can
don't
pull
care
it out.
what kit you
Not out
have.
here, you can't do it.
If I need you to know this,
But again, if you ever get to a major city again, you can't get it surgically
it's
removed.
a
Ash,
prosthetic.
if you come
If I use my
within
aura vision,
5
would I be able
feet
to tell if he has
of
the
me,
old god thing?
I am
So he's got nothing. It's
blowing a
literally
hole
So he has
through
no
your
more
head.
old god aura
Mhm.
with him or anything now?
Oh, he
Like,
never
So,
did.
so don't do that
thought he did.
for
Mhm.
your
I
own
told you the
good.
object is a rock
Mhm.
now. So
Before.
anything that came with it is
She's just
rock.
gonna like
You know
nonchalantly be like,
what?
okay,
It's
whatever,
just a rock.
shrug her arms and kind of keep moving,
So,
pack up her shit.
so good
She's
thing
not concerned right now by you.
you may not have to worry about madness.
Okay.
Can I do a heal check to see if the orb is still inside of him?
Ah, that's what he just did.
Okay.
No, it's just a
No, it's
rock
gone.
now.
So
It's just a rock. Well, you can't
Oh.
find it, is what I'm
You're
saying.
gonna be constipated as hell trying to shit
Oh
that
my
out.
god.
It's gonna be like giving birth to a Yoshi egg.
So it seems like she did help you.
She?
Maybe this is the next stage of the orb.
Felix? She?
Yeah.
By the way, you know a song now.
Did you meet another random dryad in the forest and fuck in a
No.
tree or some shit, or?
Did you dream?
I dreamed.
Okay, are we wait, hold on. Are we talking dream or are we talking like dream?
I dreamed.
Dream.
Lucid dream?
Lucid.
Okay.
Extremely lucid.
What happened in said dream?
Talked a lot.
Okay. To yourself?
No.
Okay.
Big crowd of people.
Okay. Were they wearing fancy clothes?
I don't know.
You could
they
not
just sort
tell.
of, they were just sort of.
There.
I just knew they were people. They were sort of formless
Okay.
and shifting.
Alright.
But it was a crowd,
Okay.
so I didn't complain.
Okay. Did you talk to anybody directly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, describe it.
I don't like it here.
What did you talk?
She'll hand over the thing of whiskey and be like, "You trust me?" He's gonna grab it.
Mm-hmm.
As she does that, she's gonna cast out the truth.
Well, you can resist it if you want.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
What are you?
I'm
what
gonna
are you
dispel it.
doing?
Or you can counterspell it if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to.
So-
Because that is just completely wrong.
That's against his religion.
Yeah,
So
you.
yours.
Yeah, that's why.
So
you
that's why you
counterspell it.
counterspell it.
Yeah.
How many counter spells you got?
That's not the point. Like, he's also resisting it, so after you cast it one time, I don't think he's gonna let you do it again.
Okay.
I can do it twice.
No, but
okay,
whether
now
he's gonna
now
let you or not.
now I don't trust you because
You're literally trying to like.
why did you? Okay, we had a whole. What are you doing? You don't trust me.
You don't ever always tell the truth.
Okay, you just secured the fact that I won't now. In fact, I don't think I want to tell you anything.
Okay.
Odd way to spend the morning, Shalara. You should think on that. For now, we need to start moving, because we have no magic, and we
You
are
don't get
in
to call the shots.
an open area of. I'm not calling the shots, I'm saying what we need to do. Whether or not everyone decides to do it is up to them. What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
What is this? What are you being combative for?
There's no combativeness there.
Okay, then why are you accusing me of calling shots?
Because that's what you're doing. Your authority in the way that you're saying it is trying to dictate that you're being the leader, and if I recall, you gave that position up. If you'd like it back, I mean.
I just said I wasn't calling the shots. I'm just saying what the group needs to do. I'm sorry, do you feel
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and say what we need to do then. Oh, gracious leader. The floor is yours.
What for you not to agree?
What's the plan? Is your plan to cast a spell on me to make it so that I have to tell you the truth?
The plan
Because
is to
if
do
that's your
exactly
plan,
what
then
you
I
wanted
don't
from the
really
get-go.
want to listen to you.
And yet, this was part of your plan as well. You wanted truth. You wanted everything from start to finish to be laid out on the table.
Wait, what? I just said that I had a dream and I woke up. Am I going crazy? Or is it feeling like I'm trying to be interrogated here?
She is not giving that interpretation at all. She would have never given off
You
a
tried
sense.
the zone of truth. That
me.
is a
That's-
very.
That's interrogation.
Interrogation.
That's just
not-
interrogation.
That is
It
interrogation.
is. If you had asked him
Yes,
about
it
it, it's
is.
not.
You said, do you trust me? Then cast a spell on me to compel me to tell you the truth.
To her, though, that is still her asking permission before
No,
she does
no,
it.
it wouldn't be.
It wouldn't be. You would have to ask permission to allow me to cast the truth on you, because that is you are removing his ability to do anything but tell you the truth.
No, because he still has a chance to resist it, and if he resisted it,
Yeah,
then that
but
was on her
still does-
or on him.
Which is what
Why
he
would
did.
see? That's like you're saying it's not my fault that I'm putting you at gunpoint. If
Yeah.
you try to dodge the gun, then hey, that means that you don't trust me.
Yeah, you forcefully
What?
cast magic on him. Even in any video game, forcefully casting magic on any NPC is going to get anger effects on you. Like even outside of that, like you forcefully cast magic on him without letting him know you were going to do it. It wasn't helpful in any way, shape, and form for him. It wasn't a healing magic, a bonus, a benefit, or a buff. It was a straight up. I mean, interrogators literally use that spell in the game against prisoners. That exact way.
Like, okay, I'm gonna go and look around for materials, see if I can load the only weapon I have. You can tell people what to do, and they can listen. I'll go along with it. Don't do that again. I'm not telling you as a leader, I'm telling you as a person. Don't try that again. Do whatever you want to do. I don't really care anymore.
You find nothing but dirt if you scavenge.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just letting you know. There's nothing but dirt all around you
It's
for
just
about
dirt.
15 to 20 miles.
You'll still look.
It will take you guys about a half a day to get out of this blast zone.
Let's fucking move, please.
Alright. Moving would be probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Which direction though do we need to go?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's what I was wondering. Like, where are we going?
We're trying to
at this
get to
point?
the fall court, right?
Yes. We're still trying to get there.
That would be because we got the queen.
And she took off and you were following.
She took off and
So
we
you
were
blasted
following,
the area
and then
around. You
we
lost the trail.
we ran to the.
We pretty much need to find her trail again.
Excuse me. We ran to.
Or just ask some Fae when you find actual Fae.
That's fair.
Careful about listening to him on that one.
Well,
No, I'm just saying it's an option. You don't have to do it yourself. You can ask for directions.
I mean, we may have to give him a small favor, like clean my house for me or something, but.
We could do
A
that.
multi-dimensional mansion that takes the rest of your lives.
Thank
these
you.
days.
I was like, my house can turn into something real disastrous, like an
Yeah.
impossible task.
So we
Take
were
place of a plane of infinity.
we were on the path, and then we veered over to the factory area.
Yep.
Then from the factory area, we left to the grove.
So, the people who have survival or any kind of tracking skills
I have survival.
can try to remember the direction. And anybody with an intelligence above a 16 can try and remember what direction you were heading in.
Okay.
The people doing your rolls make your other rolls. Anybody with an intelligence above 16, just roll me an intelligence check.
24 for survival.
I'm not saying anything because I rolled a 3 on
You
the
know
dice.
the general, you can narrow it down from two directions, just two directions. You know it's northeast or northwest. Which means, you know it's that way.
I mean, I want
You
it.
know it's definitely not that way though.
Yeah, we're going. Well, we're facing the right direction.
Yeah, you know you're facing the right direction.
Start walking.
Isn't that where's that compass thing?
It will only point to artifact unless I read.
Artifacts in the spring zone.
And the reatoning takes what?
A week.
You said about yeah. Too long.
So we don't have the option. We just have to walk. We can make more survival checks maybe
You
as
can
we move on,
definitely,
but
as you get closer to the wilderness, without a doubt.
there's not much else that we would be able to
Let's
do.
just walk to get out of the fallout, and then once we get to the forest, I think we'll be able to do more.
Yeah, we'll be. A lot more options in front of us once we get to the edge of this blast zone. Or we'll be met with the consequences of our actions. Everything is possible.
I think the consequences already happened for the most part.
No, we haven't even begun
No.
to see the
This
tip
just
of
happened.
that iceberg.
This just happened. The consequences are like a ripple effect.
That was the immediate ripple of dropping the stone into the proverbial water.
So I will say this, as you travel across this wasteland, any of you have a perception 14 or above?
Yes.
Yes.
Pass.
No.
Yes.
Anybody who does, roll it.
My perception is 15.
Ooh, nat 20.
Good for you.
That was not a great roll.
22.
Okay, so
22.
what, 22?
Yeah.
Okay, so that all of you, including her, are aware there are cracks appearing at a large distance from you. There's nothing you can deal with right now, nothing you are going to be dealing with. But as you're leaving the zone, after your half day of travel, you're noticing cracks appearing in the zone.
And the cork slipped into a crack to
Correct.
get out of here, huh?
Does it look
Several of
similar?
them are here at a far distance from you. They're not instant, they're slowly forming. So nothing's pouring out of them, nothing's happening, but there are cracks appearing.
We let in the demons into the Fey realm.
Oh God, they're gonna.
Nothing is coming out of them yet. I'm just saying they're forming.
Okay, we should
Stop
probably
jumping to conclusions from
get
that.
to the fall court ASAP.
That is an interesting phenomenon.
What's an interesting phenomenon?
Hey.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, only these three can see it.
Okay.
Just some weird skylights.
I'm not great at judging distance anymore, so.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be
it's just some
much
really
Do I get a negative on my perception
interesting
now?
skylights that
There's
happen.
-2 to your perception checks until you get your eye back.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just going to do that after game, but you can put it down now if you want.
I was like, you took away my eye.
I was going to give it to you after game though.
I like his pants, by the way.
Thanks. Target.
Hell yeah.
Are they actual constellations?
Mm-hmm. They are.
That's fucking awesome.
There's the Big Dipper.
Woo, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, there's
Sagittarius,
some,
there's
I was gonna say
Leo.
there's some zodiac signs
There's
on
the
there
Little
too.
Dipper.
Sag is on there somewhere.
Orion's belt.
Scorpio's on there.
It's always so funny because I feel like every
The
time I
North
look up at the
Star.
night sky and there's stars, I can always pick out Orion's belt like that instantly.
So as you approach
Polaris.
the wilderness and you're leaving, you can feel the magic flowing back around you again.
Beetlejuice?
And predictably the chaos that comes along with that as well. You are aware you're leaving behind the worst of the magical blowout. There's still not a lot of life around you, but at least the trees and the foliage are back.
Is the little guidance of flowers?
You would give me more checks on that now.
Okay. What
Since you are back.
perception?
No, they're going to be straight up survival checks. Whoever's got survival can attempt it.
No.
I do not.
17.
I got a 15.
Again, you know you're going in the right direction.
Okay.
But that's all you know. You don't know what direction outside of the 50-50 scheme are you looking at.
Probably not, but.
Did you get above a 17? Because the DC is 20.
It actually is just 20.
So, you would be aware that about northeast is the direction you wish to go. You only know this because the flowers, with all the dead life around you, everything's just a little lusher in that direction. Just imperceptibly so. Fruit is a little bit bigger. Everything that you are becoming used to around you is a little bit more green. And in this particular case, a little bit more autumn. So,
Orange, brown, red.
yes, orange, browns, reds, and the corruption is seen there. You get a more sense of
Yellows.
cinnamon and nutmeg from that direction. You just get a sense of scent.
This makes me want to have some sort of spiced coffee.
Apple cider.
Like a, maybe like a pumpkin.
You won't have to travel long.
Like a latte.
So,
like
there is no checks out here. After
Smells
3
like a
more days of
waterfall.
traveling, because there's nothing really around you, you're eventually going to come to a very large glade. In this glade is going to be a singular, massive tree. Cannot explain to you the height of this tree. This thing is hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of feet tall. Redwoods are small compared to this thing. It has got to be at least 400 to 500 feet across. It branches out for almost a mile or two in every direction with tree branches. It covers the sun in some areas, even though it's all twilight. The globe of moon and light that is in the sky is covered by this branch.
Okay, that
So is this the fall card?
Is that like really big close to us, or really really big far away?
Have I seen this before?
A little bit.
Okay.
I know we're gonna.
You know this tree is the tree. It is based on the tree of life that you've seen.
Oh,
So you
sure,
can
yeah.
assume that this is either
Like the movie, The Book
fall
of
court
Life.
that you're walking up on, or some of the Dryad Queen's home. One of the two.
So this is either a Dryad Queen's
No,
home,
the Dryad Queen, not a Dryad Queen.
Okay, we should
Well, the-
move.
Or
Let's
the fall
move,
court.
let's move,
or
yeah.
the Hall Court,
But we're looking for
which
the fall
they've
card.
already met the Dryad.
No, they
would,
met a Dryad Queen.
I would love to.
That is confusing.
I'd love to accelerate
The
our
queens have a
sort of
certain
pace
domain, but then
through
there's an
here,
overall queen that rules all.
just to be
Okay.
Just like the
frank.
Well, why is that?
I'm scared.
She's gonna take a small wicker basket that has been sitting pre-made inside of the bag of holding. It's got like honey, some like sealed wax cheese, wine. It's gonna have 2 or 3 different gems inside of it, different flowers, herbs, the whole 9 yards. And she's gonna just start walking up to the middle of the tree.
Oh, it's going to take you a long time.
That's fine. She's just walking.
Like it's several miles. What I'm saying is
Real
like you're
quick,
under
out of
canopy.
game.
So it is really really big and far away.
Yes,
I knew
very
it.
big and far away.
Really quick, out of game. Remember, he did say food here interacts very bad with them.
I know, but they don't know what they could want to use this to poison or harm somebody else.
Gotcha.
She does not know what she is dealing with right now. She is
Okay.
putting anything and everything inside of this basket.
Understood? Okay, I was just.
And Fae, especially royalty, are normally smart enough to go, don't eat human food.
Okay. I just didn't want them to see it as an offense. Like,
They're gonna see something in the basket as an offense.
So, it takes you a long time to approach the tree. You all are aware you're being watched as you're approaching, but you see no light whatsoever coming out of it.
It's fine.
There are birds around. There are all sorts of wonderful foliage and other creatures you don't recognize, but no actual living things that you can interact with.
She'll take like some dried oats,
every time it's something to do.
throw them on the floor by the edge of the tree for the birds. And then she'll kneel and place the basket down.
If you were to take your eyes away for even a brief second, your basket will disappear.
It's spooky
What
music.
are the rest of you doing?
Can, keeping distance.
Oh, are you? Are you the only one? So, is anybody else walking up with her to the tree?
I mean, I'm probably staying about 10, 15
10
feet
feet,
away
not
from
distance.
everyone.
Okay, so what is everyone doing? And if she walked up to the tree, what are you doing?
I would probably be following her.
You up at the tree, what are you doing?
I probably.
No, him. I'm talking about Robin, sorry.
Keeping distance. I don't want to.
What's your distance? Are you going up to the tree with them? Are
I
you
don't
staying
want.
several miles
I do not
back
want to.
out?
I do not want to go up to the
Then
tree.
you're several miles back out because the tree is
Yeah,
fucking
that big.
huge.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't be that
No.
far away.
I will. I
Okay,
can't.
so
no,
you're
I
gonna
can't
be-
separate from the group though.
No,
Just
you
come
really
on.
can't.
I don't want to go near the Dryad Queen.
Never said it was the Dryad Queen.
I
be
literally
the
said
hall
it could
fort.
be the.
I'm
it could
scared
be
it could be her.
Okay, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
She's got a point.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
You know,
Are you
often I
following?
seem to be crossing bridges when I get to it and not liking the other
Are
side.
you with him or are you following
Are you going or are you staying?
I'm gonna have to go.
Okay, then we're all
Alright,
going.
everyone's approaching the tree. So, as you two approach, the holies approach, the tree seems to split open, and a pathway arches in between for the two of you. All of you, but the two of you, what it splits for. As you
Religion
open.
check?
For what? It's just an archway, it's just a pathway into a tree.
She'll walk in.
In you go. You hear the thumping of raw wood underneath your feet. Living wood, but raw nonetheless. Do you follow?
I'll let everyone else go first that way.
Okay.
That way I know it stays open.
Do you go first? Everybody else follow, including you, little person?
Oh man.
We're going into things.
You know,
You don't
Why
have
do we
to.
always go straight into
You
them?
can stay right outside.
Like the door open. No, I can't. He said it would kill people.
Yeah, separating the party in this realm. This thing is waiting
What
for
do you
all.
mean I can stay outside? I
Really
can't
bad.
stay outside.
Do you go in with everyone?
I have to go in with
It's an
everyone,
option,
or
it's
else
just an
I
option
lose
that means
Felix.
yes.
I'm just saying. You don't have to. You can stay out here.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
You can stay out here, and the thin men aren't coming after you here. I can tell you that right now. When I'm going to separate the group, I mean, like, I'm going to the east. I'm going to the west. Well, after about a day, I'm killing you both. Like, so.
Okay, so I'm safe if I
You're
don't
fine if you want
follow.
to just stay here. If you don't want to walk into the tree, I get it. You can totally hang out
I
outside.
don't feel comfortable
Okay.
doing that.
He does not walk through the tree. What do? You hang out outside or come into the tree?
Well, I'd still see what they.
Alright, well, walking into the tree, walking into the
Okay.
tree, walking into the tree, what are you doing?
You sure you don't want to go?
I'm not doing trees
I'm going
again,
in.
man.
Into the tree he goes.
I went into a tree one time.
It stays open for a couple minutes longer, almost as waiting, it would seem, and then it seals up behind them and leaves you just in a glade with a giant tree and some birds and butterflies flitting about.
She will keep walking forward. The
Can I
minute she gets in the wood.
forage for materials?
Here? Yes, you definitely can. There's a lot of materials to forage for here.
Cool.
You're gonna keep on walking?
Mhm.
Okay. After a short period of time, you're opened up into what seems to be another glade. Except the ceiling is definitely artificial in every way, shape, or form. From the sunlight coming out of it to the clouds in the sky.
Okay.
Among you is an enormous city, all grown. Everything is live oak and living wood that it is grown out of. You're in the Dryad's home.
I fucking knew it.
I'm just saying. You're in the domain of the Dryad Queen and all the Dryads around her, and you are welcome here. So, you are not unwelcome in this domain at all. You have only pissed off one Dryad mother, but you've pretty much helped in the other respect. With the exception of the shit you cleared out over here, but that's a decision you'll have to deal with inside here now.
That's fine.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one's really paying attention to you. There's more than many creatures are in the city. It's not just Dryad. You're dealing with various fae. You even find some humans, gnomes, some halflings, elves walking about. There's a rather plethora of people in this large city moving about.
Can she find a small quiet space?
You can find several small quiet places. Gardens literally decorated throughout this entire place. The whole place is green space and small quiet spaces.
Perfect. She's gonna go find one.
Alright, that took you all about 35 seconds.
Cool.
She disappears into the woods and finds a quiet space. What are the rest of you doing in this enormous city of living wood?
I'm so far out of my element here. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm just
You
kind
gonna
of
find
like.
some place to hang out?
I'm
If there's
going to.
travelers here, there's
Is
gonna
there
be
a
an
tavern?
inn.
I was gonna say,
Because let's go
I'm
get
gonna
fucked
see how
up.
she's freaking out, and I'm just gonna go up to Ash and be like, Ash, join me for a drink.
Fuck
It
yeah.
can take you long to find a tap house, and unfortunately they're serving a variety of different tree saps, but you do find some actual drinkable alcohol.
It's not gonna fuck us up?
No, well, I mean it's gonna get you fucking drunk.
Okay, well that's fine.
Again, there are humans here and gnomes. So they have
Okay,
food.
they have-
It's not
okay,
a lot.
safe food.
It's not very prevalent.
That's
to them.
fine. She'd take whatever the fuck she can get. She's getting a drink.
So you two sit down and start drinking as various people flitter in and out around you in this bar. This is the most well kept and well smelling bar you've ever been into.
Okay.
I cannot begin to describe you how well it. I mean, it's orchids and lilies. This is just you don't want to leave this fucking bar.
Can I just like be watching
drinks
everyone
are-
who comes in and out?
I mean, no one's paying attention to you, but yes.
Well, I know,
you
but
guys
she
do
would
know
still
the
just be watching.
What are you doing in your quiet space?
Um.
And what are you doing, sir? Are you going to find a quiet space as well?
No.
Okay.
I have a bad idea.
Well, we'll deal with your bad idea in a minute.
Okay.
What are you doing, Mr. Lara?
She's gonna like pull out her book and go to try and like write 4 or 5 different like words to try and start something and scribble every one of them out. And then she's just kind of like gonna open the bag of holding and throw it back inside of there. And then she's probably just gonna sit there.
As you sit there, various creatures come up, investigate you with zero fear whatsoever, and leave. You're pretty much in a woodland paradise, so any creature you can think of is here. And they're just completely fearless. At some point, squirrels are just jumping around you, and on you, and off you.
I'm sure my cat's with me.
Your cat doesn't give a shit about these. In fact, your cat is literally dead asleep. He probably feels the safest he felt in a very long time sitting here in this glade.
Yeah,
He
especially
deserves
with
a
us.
rest.
He's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
purring.
You guys are just in pure chaos, and he
Making
likes
little
it, but
biscuits.
What's your bad idea before we go to the gentleman who is
I
waiting
slightly
outside?
want to go look for the queen.
Well, I mean, you can definitely go do that. It's going to take you several hours. So, while you wander around looking for the queen, unless you're asking directions.
Is there anyone who would look more guard, like?
No, you could not tell anything in here.
Or a dryad?
I mean, tons of dryads all over the place.
You know what? No, I'll just keep looking. Come think about it.
So it'll take you a minute to find. Meanwhile, we're going to deal with Felix. You're hanging out outside. You know not that this is a dryad home, or queen, or anything, because you didn't go inside.
Didn't want to. I don't want to find out.
You hear a pretty song while you're foraging, though.
Why do you always get the music?
I'm surprised you didn't stay with him.
You can ignore it should you wish, but it's a beautiful song.
Can I
It's
do
a
sense
siren
motive?
that's gonna drown you in
Yes,
the
you
water
can definitely
again.
sense motive.
Nope.
No.
I got. Well, I mean, I
You
might.
sense a
It's
song about love.
28.
You sense a song about love, loss, and hope. You're not here. Doesn't matter.
Okay. I'd move towards that.
Moving towards it, you will find a single dryad singing. Old by every respect of the word.
I'll just
Oh,
listen
that's
for a
fair.
little bit.
How long?
I'd say 20 minutes.
20 minutes? The song continues, and then stops, and then starts repeating and continues again. She seems to just be continually singing and changing
I would take you
different
too.
lyrics slightly, changing different notes and tunes slightly.
Can I get the general feel of the chord structure?
Yeah, that's fair. I
There's no
can't
chord
let him
structure,
go
there's
now.
vocal structure, but you can get a general feel of the
He's
tone
a
that she's
sweet
using.
boy.
Okay.
He's a
Can I
very
try to mix into it?
You gonna try to harmonize with it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
You're a sweetie.
A natural 20.
He found it and just decided to start playing it.
So what instrument do
Are
you
you
play?
gonna hold
A lute.
It's a lute.
It's the loot that your bard had that we killed before you got to use them.
Is that you?
My bard's gonna die horribly! I'm gonna take that lute, thank you.
You know,
I was given it, so.
to be fair, I had the boots, but those kind of got ruined, so tried to make other things out of them. Didn't work so well.
It takes you mere moments to harmonize with her as she sings. You feel a slight change in the music as she accepts your play counterpoint and continues to sing along with you. You feel sad.
She switches into minor.
You feel profound, ancient sadness. The song shifts and becomes less about love and joy and more about loss.
Can I try for a call and response to see if I can use my like sense motive performance to figure out the story?
Good luck, man. Yes. Good luck on it. It's a high DC for this one.
+5. 41.
Even more his little pig. Come on, he was having fun with my
Yeah.
dad. You get the impression this song's about the loss of a very important fae. can't tell much more than that. Important to this dryad.
I'll wait for a moment to bleed out, and I'll just sort of diminish into infinitesimal quietness.
So as the song ends, for several moments, nothing. And you just hear a soft voice. Thank you. Why?
I felt bad,
That wasn't the intent.
but it was still there.
That's the memory.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't feel bad. Rejoice in the memory. You have the
Sorry.
memory.
I
You
know.
should always rejoice in the memory.
But it's not bad to feel bad sometimes.
No.
Sometimes
But it
that's
is bad
part
when
of
you
the.
feel bad all the time.
Mhm. It is.
No.
Why did they
No.
let you take your eye?
No.
It's better
You
than
had a
the
perfectly
alternative.
good one before.
I didn't want to see people die, and it was the only option I saw at the time.
So you selflessly gave up your eye and replaced it with a rock.
Oh, you
Seems an
mean
extreme choice.
this one? I thought you were talking about. There's been a few
You've
iterations.
lost a few eyes. How many
few.
eyes do immortals have?
Just the one. It's just sort
You
of
have
been.
one eye? But it looks like you have two. Well, had two.
Well, it was
Can
just
you
the one that
stop?
had been gone through the incidents of being. Well, it was occupied by a few tenants.
No, I could see that. I could see the nearest gave you a gift, but something killed it. And now you just have a rock.
Just a rock.
You want it removed? You did play so beautifully. I can't give you your eye back, but I can take the rock away.
Is it gonna hurt me if I keep it in?
It's fusing to your skull. It will eventually penetrate your skull and kill you.
Oh. Let's get it out then.
You're gonna be out the rest of the day.
Yep.
On this one. What is replaced in your eye is a single flowering bud. You just don't know what the flower is, or what is growing in your eye.
What is up with him and putting nature in his eye?
But to be fair, you definitely noticing it's not evil at all.
If I had a nickel for every time that I had a nat 20 on a performance check and it got me a new eye, I'd have 2 nickels.
You're also getting,
Which is fucking
you're also getting
insane.
an eye patch. A very, 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 very ornately done eye patch with a beautiful black
God.
orchid on it.
At least you're getting that.
The eye patch will protect you from mental effects, should you be wearing it. If you do
Damn.
not wear it, it will not affect you at all. You have a +4 to charm, fear, all mental effects. With that, she disappears almost instantly into the ground.
You know, for how fucked up this place is, there's some nice moments in between.
Yeah.
What a weird fucking place of chaos.
Doot doot. So sorry.
Weird place of chaos. What's happening?
The birds sound weird here. I gotta get back to the tree.
If you approach a tree, it opens up again.
Why now? What? Okay, so that's. I'm 1 for 1. Or I'm 1 for 2 with dryads.
Yeah, technically 2 for 2. I mean.
Alright, I'll go in.
You did fuck a dryad.
As you enter, it seals behind you. As you exit, you're overlooking a giant city. You see halflings, gnomes, humans, dryads, neorads, redcaps, ettercaps. Every race and species is moving through here. Of the
Okay.
neutral good and chaotic good spectrum.
Okay.
We're just getting drunk.
doesn't take too long with orientation to find a tap house where you will find these two putting down fucking alcohol.
What state are they in
They're
since
drunk.
drinking?
They're drunk. By the time you get there, the rest of the day getting your eye replaced, they're fucking smashed.
Hey gang.
Oh, look at where it is.
You'll notice that he now has the eye patch with just a purple orchid on
The
it.
green eye patch with a purple orchid on it.
Oh, look, you got a patch in your eye. It's so pretty.
Ooh, I kind of like the black, but this ain't bad.
Yeah, it is. It looks good.
It does. It does.
So what are they? It looks like that's mostly sap.
Mostly, yes.
Do they have like? Okay, I see an ale. I think. Is that? What have you been drinking?
It's some hard liquor, you just don't know what. But
Is
it's
that-
definitely drinkable. It's a dark amber liquid.
Well, I'm drinking whatever's in this cup.
I'll
Good luck.
I'll climb up
I
onto
fucking
this
love
stool.
you.
I'll go. I'll have two of whatever's in that cup.
As the bartender comes over, you hear a whisper, and a small stool grows right next to it, just for your height, so you don't have to scrabble onto the big one. We have plenty of pathways here. You can just pass.
And you'll see him sort of start, like his lip sort of quivers a little bit. Thank you.
Aw.
That means a lot to me.
Are you touched?
More ways than one. He'll hop down to the correct size stool and start drinking with Mako.
Okay.
And
No,
Ash.
that's fair.
You're adjacent to where I'm
He doesn't
drinking.
like you,
I
remember.
know, you know what I mean. That's fine.
You're there,
I'm there.
and you and her are drinking, and then me and her are also drinking. Just
I almost want to kick this stool out from underneath them, but I won't. I'm probably too drunk. I'll probably miss.
It's straight between the eyes. It's straight bullets.
Good luck.
But we have fun here.
We do. We got fun. We have fun. So much fun. Lots of fun. Tons of fun. All fun.
All fun.
Reading our
You are
asses
looking for the
kicked.
queen.
Yeah.
Give me several rolls.
Okay.
D20s, anything above a 16, stop. You only get 5 of them.
Perception or no?
No.
Okay.
Just a flat roll.
18.
Oh, your second roll.
Second one.
So, you're not able to find the queen at all. You're able to find someone who can tell you. And as soon as you mentioned the queen, they just started laughing uproariously. The queen doesn't see people like you. The queen will see dryads. If you want to go get an advocate, you can talk to the dryad. The queen won't see you.
Why would she not?
You're human and mortal. I can't tell the
Not
difference
exactly.
between your mortal kind. You all look the same. You're fleshy and short-lived. Even the elves come from here, so no, you're fleshy and short-lived. And he kind of ignores you and walks away. But you do, in your travels, however, find several clerics and paladins of Amani here.
I will go talk to them.
Several of them.
Yes,
carry
I
a
will
crown.
go find them.
They're on a pilgrimage, and we'll deal with that in a second.
Okay.
Oh, good for them.
They're
Good for
probably
them.
looking
They're
for
really
the same thing
children.
I am at this point. And I will have to probably fight them.
I would hope not.
I hope not either.
Drinking?
Yeah.
You're aware that the evilness on her back is very much evilness on her back. And I say that after it attacked you and lashed out at you at some point.
I would probably also.
There's been, for someone who has been through the whole phase before, yeah, it's shockingly familiar to something you have already done. It feels really familiar to something you've already done. Like something you've already signed, maybe, that had to get out of.
A cult?
Perhaps a deal or a contract.
Dealing, yeah.
Yeah, this seems shockingly familiar feeling.
Hail for Aspen.
And this is coming from her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we just want a drink? just a drink.
You can just drink. You can just feel the evil, that's all. But you're evil, so it doesn't really phase you. I'm just letting you know it's there.
I mean, yeah, but just also want to make sure I shouldn't be concerned for my life.
Oh no, you don't have to be here.
Not your life.
No,
Not
when I
your
feel
life.
the evil mark, I just mean you. It feels very similar to the one you used to have.
Gotcha.
I was definitely tipsy.
Felix was immediately drunk as soon as he finished the first glass.
Falling off the stool.
Are you enjoying this drink?
Capsized.
Yeah, not bad. I've had worse.
Oh, how's the scar feeling?
And then I'm just gonna look at my arm. That's pretty good.
Okay. I'm familiar with that feeling, so just be careful with that.
I just look at you and like, I will be.
I mean, not for my sake. I'm just, I don't know if other people in our party would approve. Maybe that one. So.
I'd just be like.
And
I wouldn't make a deal. At this point, what we've been through, I would not make a deal that would hurt you all. I'm grouping you in with this too. I don't like you very much.
You don't.
But you're considered a necessity at this point.
You don't like me.
Oh shit.
Was I the one who got possessed by an evil demon?
Actually, yeah. Do you want to talk back to that?
Oh, do we want to talk back to the fact that you punched through a giant evil good ward or whatever the holy people do and nearly fucking killed this one?
Grabbed her. I didn't kill her. And plus, I don't really know what I was doing at that point.
I watched you punch her in the middle of her back so
Did
hard.
I punch her or did I just grab her?
Oh, you punched her and grabbed her. Like you punched and then held on to what you grabbed.
Okay.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, what was also crazy is when you literally shot Vasios to death. So.
Oh yeah, that was you.
Did anyone die at this point? Nope.
That was a low blow.
It was. But if we're gonna talk about it, we're gonna talk about it.
What is there to talk about?
Nothing at this point.
She wants to talk about it.
Oh no.
No, let's talk about it.
Oh no.
This can't go bad.
Yeah.
No, listen, you guys.
I should probably like pass out at some point in this conversation.
Listen, you guys.
Oh.
You guys have like your entire lives to be jerks to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just take a day off. Just one day off from that. Yeah?
Hey, though, I'm not sure we all have our entire lives to be jerks to one another. Because I'm not sure how much of yours you're gonna have left with the state that you're in.
Oh, dear.
Good point.
Okay.
Who's it sold to? You didn't disclose that information to anyone.
That is a good question.
You know, I sort of lied to the party about who I was. Didn't really lie about what I was, though.
I've never lied to you about what I was.
Really?
Dude, sense mode to me. Telling the fucking truth.
Demon marked. And
Damon.
well,
Damon.
You would know the difference by now.
Bardic knowledge rolled.
You would know.
Low on the dice. He's drunk.
He's drunk.
fucking whatever you are,
Mhm.
Nearly got me killed.
Mhm.
Nearly got the new blue guy killed.
Mhm.
And you actively were trying to kill her.
Mhm. And I can say this with 100% positivity that will not happen again.
With 100% positivity.
100%.
You can guarantee that.
Guarantee.
Let me tell you.
Roll.
Because even when you think you might have 100% certainty of something, those plans don't always go according to plan.
That's your version of the truth.
That's everyone's version of reality.
Maybe yours.
You'll get there, kid. And he'll
So
just
does
put
he
his
drink
drink.
it?
He'll put his drink down and walk out.
You mean like the stumble out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stumble.
Where are you going? Because you're stumbling into an unknown city drunk.
Yes, he is.
Okie dokie. Where are you going? Where are you trying to go? Let's just put it that
Are
way.
you trying to find someone, find something?
Let me roll a d8, and then I'll give you that number, and then we'll go a direction from there.
Oh God.
Northeast.
Northeast?
What would northeast be in the Fey realm?
In this city, I feel like it has pretty
Yeah, you have
set
actual
standards.
directions.
Okay.
You come to at the edge of a song. There's a lot of music going on around you. You're just the edge of perceptible song. You're getting into a quiet part of the city. You're leaving the much more populated sections of it.
Oh, hell yeah, music.
You're noticing you're in much
That's-
more, how should I put this, residential.
That's more my scene. I'm gonna get me over there. And he'll sort of stumble off towards where he can hear the music.
You're gonna go back to where you can hear the music again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna have some fun here real quick. Give me 2d20s.
Gotcha.
Jesus.
Get ready to counter song.
Very nice. Anybody above a 16 or an 18?
16, yep.
Alright, that's one. The other one? No?
No.
Okay, that's no. You come across a bunch of frolicking dryads and pixies. You also see several, what is it called? Naiads? They're half dryad, half nereids, effectively. They exist in wetlands.
Okay.
As you're putting at it, you see several fish swimming through the air. You don't quite understand that even in your drunken state. You know that shouldn't be possible.
That's not supposed to be there.
And there are several, what you would think would be jesters, but you know these are living creatures that look like jesters. And that in itself is a little bit more frightening than you expected.
That's
And
scary.
they are definitely juggling and laughing. This is almost a hellscape that you came across in your drunken state. None of it makes any sense to you.
That's clouds.
The pixies are flying around sword fighting in the sky.
What is that fighting?
And the dryads are growing trees, destroying them, and regrowing them again. Everyone seems a little off in this area.
What's going on? What are you doing?
Who do you ask?
The air.
Just the
He
air?
turns to what he thinks is a person, and it is a pole, and says that forcefully.
A mouth appears in the pool. Why, having fun, of course.
Is what they're...
Wow.
Is you?
Alright.
Who's with me? Do you want to be with me?
No.
We can have fun.
Who is them?
There's nobody there.
The what?
You turn around and you're in an empty plaza.
I drank too much. Which way to?
As you turn around, there is no pole.
No. And he'll start walking.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this direction will be southeast. or no, southwest. So I guess that's the direction he came.
You find yourself on a chessboard.
You're going Alice in Wonderland shit here.
Mm-hmm.
No, it looks like a chessboard to you. There's no other pieces on it. It's just you.
I don't want to get on this.
Well, you're already walking across it.
Where the way is behind me now, and in front of me. I'm standing in the middle of it. Okay. This is cool decoration, I guess.
A door grows out of the floor in front of you.
Oh, it's a door.
Do you open it?
No, thank you.
As you bypass the door, another one grows out in front of you. This one face down across the ground.
Did you just say you're full?
I'm full, no thank you.
I feel nothing.
I swear I can't eat another bite.
I'm not as thick as you drunk I am.
Ossifer.
One of the drunks plays right after it.
The more you walk, the more doors seem to be popping up in front of you, almost limiting your movement. Everywhere you look, there are doors growing rapidly around you.
Hey. This is alright. What's going on here?
You suddenly realize you have 6 doors to choose from. 1 below you, 1 in front of you, 1 above you, and 3 behind you. You are boxed in by doors.
Can I...
I think you have to go through a door.
Yep.
Receptive as always! Yes, you're fair.
So, you're so real for that.
And I'm just gonna guess they all go to the same place.
Yeah, I'd fancy a guess for that one too. Could I... Magic is different in the Fey realm.
Quite a bit.
So, what would the projection of Silent Image do?
Why do you want to do that first?
Because I want to see if the doors transfer over to some other entity.
Really weird thing to think of drunk.
Maybe
Do you
the
want me
only
to not?
reason
I
he thought of it.
can not do it because
No,
that was
I'm just curious, like why you would cast this spell. It's just an illusion you're going to be creating. The problem is how much reality do you invest in your illusion in here, and that's the danger of this spell.
Should I roll?
In your drunken state, definitely.
12.
Yeah, not bad. Your image is semi-permanent.
I'll look at it. I'll go. You're looking for help.
Do you have him open a door?
No, I tell the doors that
Nothing happens.
Okay.
You're gonna have to do it.
Hey, which way should I go? And then he looks at me. He's like,
He's sober. He just.
okay, thank you, me. You're so handsome. And then I'm gonna roll for door on a d6 because he's drunk and there's not much else. Is there any clues around me?
You're completely surrounded by grown wooden doors.
1. Forward.
So as you open a door in front of you, you start falling.
Okay.
You fall through several more open doors before you finally land in what you can only describe as an open, starry space.
Mm-hmm.
You have 3 pillars sitting around you. And you are no longer drunk.
I mean, after falling for probably a good 20 minutes.
Probably.
We're falling
Your
for
adrenaline
30 minutes.
sobers you up.
Think about it.
I'm dead.
Just starts puking everywhere on the pillars. Your vomit falls and dissipates immediately.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Cool way to get
Whatever
it.
that is. That was sort of an autonomic response. What is this? What am
Are
I
you
looking at?
approaching any of the pillars?
Can I do just perception?
It is a starry open space, like you've been stuck in the center of the universe with 3 pillars around you. You are standing on nothing. There is nothing above you. There is nothing in a 360-degree range all around you.
And this started when I heard music.
No, it started when you got to the end of music and then turned around and started wandering back drunk in random directions in this city.
Well, I went exactly the
And then
direction I
started
came
going into
from.
doors where they started popping in front of you.
Well, I couldn't have not gone through the
I
doors. I don't have to
understand. I understand how this played out. I'm just telling you how you ended up here.
Hello, sir.
I couldn't have stayed in the bar.
You could have. You just chose not to. You could have also gone and tried to get a room, in which case you could have slept this off. But again, you chose to wander a random city in the Feyrealm.
Mm-hmm.
Drunk.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Consequences. Okay.
It wasn't a sober thought.
What are you doing with one of these 3 pillars?
I'm gonna ask.
Investigate the pillars?
I'm gonna ask out for assistance from Desna.
You hear nothing.
Okay. Is there any noticeable differences between these pillars?
1 is marble and 2 are unrecognizable stones.
Is there a
All
knowledge
white.
check I can do with bardic knowledge?
Those 2, no. They're non-planar stones.
I'd want to stick with the one that's for
Nice catch.
the correct plane.
Depends. Do you touch it? What are you doing with it?
I'd go near it.
You go near it?
I want to try to listen to it.
You're gonna listen to the pole?
Yeah.
Well, fair point, because
His
the pole is
face
definitely
is like,
making
what
noise.
the fuck?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
What noise is it making?
Oh, shrieking, howling void noises.
You don't want to go through that one.
Okay, that's.
You can literally hear the souls of the damned on the other side of that tunnel.
Hate
That's
that.
fantastic.
Okay.
No.
I love that.
Let's go to the one in the middle. That is an unrecognizable material.
It seems to be fuzzy. Like it's solid
Pretty
stone,
much.
but when you touch it, it's fuzzy. Ow! What are you doing with my foot? Fuck off!
I'm sorry, Biller. Okay. Fuzzy.
Are you touching it?
No.
Are you gonna listen to this pillar?
Yeah.
Sounds like the ocean.
Who is that?
It smells like the ocean.
I love how you just automatically know.
The one on the right.
I can even tell by their
The
belt.
final pillar?
Little
His
bells.
face.
You feel light. Not light like pure light from the pillar.
Can I go back?
That pillar, you get the sense that it's asking, something is asking for help. A very faint ask, but something is asking for help.
Sense motive.
Oh, it's definitely asking for help.
Truthfully?
Very much truthfully asking for help. You don't even have to try to sense this one. You sense bare asking in this one. Something or someone is asking for help on the other side of this.
So I believe these are planar pillars. One of them is going to planes of hell. One of them is going to the plane of water. And the only option that I think would be alright for me is the one with the plane of light.
Have fun in Elysium. But it might not be Elysium.
It may not be Elysium,
But it might also just be a trap or a trick, or this could all be an illusion. I'm being pranked by a pixie. But I'd probably go for the person who's asking for help.
Are you touching the pillar?
Don't really have much of a choice, do I?
Well, I mean, you could not touch the pillar.
And just stay here?
You don't know where here is.
Yeah.
You could try to walk away from the pillar.
Can I? There's nothing around me.
I'm gonna warn you, it's a dangerous idea to walk away from the pillar.
Yeah, I figured.
You're in an open space.
I'm just gonna touch the light
There you go.
pillar.
That's fine. Just wanna make sure you're doing with that. You see what you know from a basic skill check that I'm not gonna make you roll. Glorian has a small, tiny ball. You are racing for it rapidly and quickly. You also see a hag. She is also down where she is speeding up, and it makes no sense. Because you know you have power, you know you have full control, and she's taken it somehow. And you can't figure out how or why. You awaken on the floor of the city, face down.
That's the weirdest structure I've ever had in my life.
You are aware that was definitely not a dream.
I can't believe that felt so real.
He's yeah.
Atlas.
Okay, that.
And now he's in a puddle.
And now you're in a puddle of your own filth.
And he's gonna sort of just clean his mouth off and go, okay, I need to. It's bright in here.
Yeah, it's daylight now.
Okay.
Which we'll go through all of you in a minute when you wake up and Felix isn't around. Yeah. So you all wake up after going to your respective places for the night, because that's where you would have gone. You ended up, don't care, because you're doing the Milani thing. We'll play with you in a minute. You're not going home with them. You all wake up and Felix is missing, and so is your cleric.
Wait, what? Home?
Home, where you're staying, the inn,
Oh.
the drinking, the tavern is an inn upstairs.
Okay.
You guys are staying here, unless you decide to go wandering off to find a
No,
place to stay.
I found people.
You found people that you're hanging out with, that you're going to deal with, that you're your own self. You three are staying in the inn, because it's the only inn that you know of in this area, and you're staying at it. What are you doing? Because you all are aware that he is missing. Are you going out and searching for him, or what are you doing in the morning now?
I wouldn't know.
So you have never left your secluded space unless you came back to
Nope.
them. You just stayed where you were?
Yep.
Are you just going to be drinking in your secluded space?
Yep.
Are you never coming out of there? Unless
Not
someone
for
comes
now.
looking for you?
Yep.
Well, 8 hours is going to pass unless you decide to come out.
Oh no, no. Not unless somebody actively came looking for her.
Okay,
no.
so the only
But
two
nobody
people
did.
who are currently in the bar that left are you two. And you two wake up with massive fucking hangovers to both Shalara not there, Felix not there, Gale not there. Gil.
God damn.
Oh, very good, Atlas. Oh, he's
I
gonna
want
kiss you
to
though.
accept that.
He's like, hey,
Sneeze in your face and tries to give you kisses.
Just little kisses, little kisses.
He's like, oh, I'm sorry.
You sneeze in my face?
But I love you, see? Look at me loving you.
When we like go downstairs into the tavern, there's like a barkeep there.
Oh, there's always a barkeep there.
Okay, is he like elven?
No, he's definitely a dryad.
He's definitely a dryad. Is there anyone in there who's elven?
No. Got a couple gnomes.
I don't speak gnomish.
They speak common. So it
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
but I was gonna go try to like talk to an elf, you know.
You can go find an elf outside if you want to go snag one on the street.
Yeah, well, I'll probably just ask the barkeep, be like, hey, so we're looking a way to get to the fall court. Any like sense of direction of like where we go from here?
She just kind of looks around, and the queen will send you there, but you're human or mortal, so I don't think she'll talk to you.
Okay.
She's really the only route out of this area to there, if you want to walk, and it is a long walk.
Okay. So how do we like talk to her?
Don't be a mortal or human.
Can we like get someone that would like talk to her for us or like go with us?
Oh, you could hire an advocate, yes, but I mean, the queen is very busy.
Hire an advocate. Cool. Thank you. I'm just like.
And you're gonna walk off.
Yeah.
Okay. Mako, what are you doing?
Back to Mako. I'll just walk to Mako because I'm not fucking leaving
She's
her.
gonna go. Apparently, we have to hire an advocate.
To talk to the queen to get to the fall court.
Also, Gale, Shalara, and Felix
are missing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll come back.
So to that, she's just gonna be like, first of all, just stop. You're talking too bright.
If anything, that would be too dark. But okay.
I mean, when you're
Somewhere off in the city,
Alright.
Felix just says, preach it, sister. Why did I say that?
We need what? What do we need? Just talk whispery.
Okay. So we need a dryad as an advocate to talk to the dryad queen to get the fuck out of here and get to the fall court.
Got it. Do we know where's Powder?
Wrong person to ask that question to, because I really don't care.
Okay. Touche. I need water and food that won't poison me or kill me.
Well, the only people he had for that are.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in a tavern. They probably have food and water.
Yeah, there's mortals here.
I
Yeah,
know.
you can eat food here.
I know I can. That's why I was making a joke.
Mhm.
Jericho, I'll let you know. I picked up on it. I'm
You're
sorry.
the
I was a little bit
sweetest
too
babe.
sweetly poopy witty.
It's okay. So she's gonna sluggishly get up and go to whoever is working and ask for water
I love you.
and something to
You
eat.
see a cup grow out of the ground, I should say, the bar in front of you, and a vine come down and fill it with water. And the
He's
vine
the
is
sweetest
it is the
babe.
clearest, most crystalline water you've ever seen. It's also the freshest water you've ever seen. So taste it.
Is it mortal
So
water
I'm gonna
though?
Yes,
start.
it's regular water.
Yeah, I'm gonna start drinking the water.
It tastes so fucking good, man. Half your hangover dissipates just by drinking that water alone. It has minor healing properties. Minor, like very minor.
This is awesome. This is good stuff. This is great. They should serve this here all the time. This place would get like so much attention. Anyway, okay. So if we're to do this, we need to get everybody together.
Mhm.
So currently, I only see 2 of us.
Mhm.
I think that needs to change. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go get everybody
Bitch.
together. Well,
She was the closest to the tavern. Well, when we last split off from her, so.
alrighty. Well, then yeah.
We'll probably go try to see where, because we saw her walk
Mm-hmm.
into wherever, so we'll probably just go back
There
there.
was nobody there when you go there.
Cool.
You wake up feeling when you do, with a cloak over you, propped
She's
up
not
against the wall.
there.
You weren't face down on
Where
the ground, by
she's
the way.
supposed to be.
Oh.
I don't know
That
where
was just
these
flavor
2
text.
are.
Huh?
It was flavor text.
Yeah, I know.
No. I thought we kind of learned our lesson on the whole staying together bit.
I mean, here we are, but.
But there is no one else.
Mm-mm.
And with no information onto where they went.
Mm-mm.
So I don't even know where to look for them.
You would start asking questions?
Yeah, I would probably stop someone and be like, "Hi, we're looking for an advocate to help us speak to the queen. Could you point us in that direction?"
Oh my god.
You're really more worried about
The
that
cat
than
is laughing.
finding.
Well,
Uh,
how
yeah,
the fuck
she
else?
is.
How the
Regardless
fuck
of
else?
that, Felix, within about 45 minutes, you're gonna spot these 2 roaming the city.
I mean, you're gonna.
Asking
Might as well
various
get
questions about
something while we're
advocates.
looking for your asses.
They look slightly hungover as well.
Found him.
Yes, you did.
And I'll just sort of walk over. I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna stealth up because I thought it'd be funny.
I wouldn't advise
That's
it.
not gonna be. I would just probably trip.
You find Felix.
Morning.
He looks very rough. Rougher than usual.
Which is saying something.
Right? So you've got one of your party members.
You guys sleep well?
I slept.
Mm-hmm.
I slept. That's about all I got there.
Good that you got there.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh.
I had a Fey Realm time last night.
You had a Fey Realm time.
And you could just sort of glean what you can from that piece of information that I've just provided you. Because I'll be perfectly honest, I feel like it's as descriptive as I could possibly get. There's not much else I can use to describe those words. Where's Gil and B?
You know, that's a good question. I don't know where they are, and they didn't leave any kind of information as to where they went off to. So,
well, if it's
Shadow had the grand idea to just ask around, but she's been asking around for things that are pertaining to why we're here. Apparently, we need to find a what did she call it? What did you call it?
An advocate.
Advocate.
An advocate for what? Meaning
apparently
noble?
Yes, to talk to the queen, I guess. We need an advocate in order to
why are we trying to talk to the queen?
It's the only way to get to the fall court.
From here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Without a very long walk.
Okay. Well, okay, let's just start breaking down what we know about the two members of our party that we're currently missing.
While you're doing that, because he's got insight, leave on the run, so
And
he has
then
it together now.
And then the camera pans out and goes over.
You find some members of the Everbloom. The cult, and I say cult because they really are a cult, dedicated to Milani. These particular ones are very, how shall I put this?
Oh no.
Fervent in their belief in religious freedoms and freeing people at all costs.
Oh no.
Oh yes. So what looked to be at first just a wonderful meeting of Milani individuals has turned out to be a cult of the Everbloom that is forming here. And they're forming here because the Dryads support them 100%. They're giving them pretty much a place to stay at the time being. They're also here looking for the artifact. It didn't take you long to find that out. They're now asking you, as you make your way down to what looks to be a militarized barracks. So, did Melania send you here to join our ranks as well? She sent several members recently.
She did not send me. I did not even know anyone was here.
So do I know the Everbloom? We're everywhere.
Oh, I know we're everywhere, but I did not know that they were sending more than.
Well, we have to find the relic at all costs.
What do you know exactly about?
It was the first bully symbol ever. It contains power unimaginable. You don't know that part. To you, it's
That's
a holy relic.
I figured they
so
knew
they
something.
have some of these stories that, and to you, the stories sound fanciful, far-fetched, like someone has been making up truth here. But to them, they are fervent in their belief that this artifact can bring down a holy avatar of Milani onto this world. You're gonna have to give me a performance check to see if you laugh in their face. Because to you, this is the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard. You know this is just a cracked piece of stone with religious writings on it that's worthless to everyone except believers of Milani.
I laugh in their face.
Yeah. So you start laughing and start chuckling and they kind of all go quiet. Why do you laugh at us?
I'm sorry. I've never heard so much about it.
How are you not? The first holy relic of Milani, she wielded it herself. You also know this is a lie. As far as your knowledge goes.
My knowledge was not as expansive as yours.
Oh, you must have studied in one of the base temples.
No.
We can induct you into our ranks if you want. It doesn't take more than just an oath. An oath to serve Milani in all of her tenets.
I already do that without an oath.
Then come, join us.
No
They
problem.
brightly smile at you. You can help us look for the relic.
No, thank you. I would.
But all help is required. The relic is the top importance of the Everbloom. Are you not here to help us? Did
There,
Melania not send you here?
she had sent me here, but there is more here that needs done too.
We only care about the relic. We
This
don't
place
care about
needs.
these Fae.
They need liberated.
The Fae don't need liberated from anything. They're gods. How do you liberate gods? You can't kill them. You can't move them.
No,
There's
but
no way of freeing them from life unless you want to do that, and apparently from what we've heard, that's a big no-no.
no, someone is trying to do that, and that is not.
Well then, we should support them.
No, we
If
should
they're
not.
trying to free the Fae from eternal life.
If they choose life,
If
that
who
is their
chooses life?
choice.
But then, but some of these Fae don't have the choice to choose unlife. Death, as it were.
Would I know different from what
Now
that?
you know the Fae definitely can't die.
Okay.
They were made without the ability to die. That's why the introduction of true death into this world was so destructive. They were never even born with the concept of death. It's like if you were born and you had no idea that you can produce light out of your asshole. And then one day you just did it. And you're like, oh my god! You would change your entire existence. Your entire existence would change on that moment. And that's what happened. They had no idea they could even die. And one day someone tried to. Legitimately tried to wipe their own self out of existence and did. And they realized, oh fuck, we can die. What they thought was just immortality was not, in fact, immortality to them. And so imagine an immortal being suddenly realizing that they could, in fact, not be immortal anymore. The idea of death was absolutely alien to them, and it was introduced. It's a heresy to even speak of it. But to the Everbloom cult, they're freeing them. They're liberating them. This is a dangerous cult to be a part of.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to do it.
I'm aware, but you're also now in a militarized barracks, being surrounded by them. You kind of just didn't say, hey, let's go drink at the bar. You're like, oh, cool, people of Naya. Oh, the old new gold. Oh, hey, we're going to be in your barracks. Hey, we're here, guys. Did you come here with anyone? Any more of Milani's followers?
None of Malani's followers. I came alone.
You cohort with non-Melania followers?
With people who are allied with Malani.
Who is allied with Melania?
Desna, Saturday. The people who help.
You see them going cold and stone-faced at his mention. The Melania, you are aware, is also in a holy tryst in a three-way with Saren Ray and Shaylin. Right? Yeah, there's a whole like sexual tryst going on between the three of
That's
them.
Desna.
No, that was also Melania's a part of it and knows of it. She's not part of the tryst, she doesn't approve of it. That's why I'm saying she's aware of the tryst going on between these three goddesses. So you now have a Desna follower and I apologize, whatchamacallit?
Sarah Ray.
Saren Ray follower. Allies of Melani, yes, but to the Everbloom, enemies.
Oh no.
Well, you couldn't have known.
No.
No, because they're
You wouldn't have known.
they're more zealot.
Yeah, think of them like think of them hard like they will. These are the people that self-flagellate themselves in the Catholic religion. You don't know much about those people, do you? Yeah, you wouldn't know much about them either.
Okay.
This is more of those. It was kind of brought up, and hey, be careful of the Everbloom cult. They're fucking nuts, man. They are extreme tenets of the Melania faith. That's pretty much all he knows about them.
That's good.
Yeah.
This is like Protestants versus like
Yes.
devout Catholics.
Yeah. And I have to figure out a way to get the hell out of here.
Yes. And not track them back to your two not so.
Well,
you don't even know where we are.
Well, yeah, but eventually you're gonna find them. You don't smell forward, brother, do you?
If we die, we die.
I hate to think how the best way to handle this is gonna be.
We can pause and you can do it for next game if you want.
We should do it for next game.
If it's gonna be your RP opening on next game.
It's 3 a.m. We should totally just do it for next game.
I kinda wanna agree, but there's something I have in mind. I just need to. How many are around me?
About 5.
perfectly.
No, I mean they're gonna stop you. So,
Oh.
yeah, you're not gonna be able to get a spell off unless it's an instant cast. If it's anything more than an instant cast, they're gonna be able to stop you.
It was, but it's only one
Yeah, it's
creature.
only gonna hit one of them. You don't have to get violent in this situation. You can just leave.
Oh, they'll let me just leave?
You haven't asked yet. They've just been questioning you for information and you've been totally digging a hole.
They'll follow you though.
That's
They
what
might,
I'm afraid of.
But they might, but you don't have to is what I'm saying. You don't have to fight them, you don't have to do anything. You can just be like, hey, it was nice meeting you guys. I have my own quest come on, my own quest for Milani, and you can leave because they're dead. Heavily planned for Milani. If you just make yourself out like you've got your own quest going on, you don't have to answer any more questions. You can just be like, I have my own business going on for Milani, I serve Milani. And you can head on your merry way.